championship aspirations of their own, looking to reach their first Sweet 16 since 2017. And we say hello, everybody. Welcome to the road to the Final Four. Adam Zucker along with Clark Kellogg, Kenny the Jet Smith, Wally Zerbiak. Another 8 games on tap today, and we tip things off with this showdown between the last 2 programs to win back-to-back national titles. It's a monster matchup to start the day.
It really is, and I think it's basically a well-stocked pantry against a well-stocked pantry plus. Florida has a little bit of what UConn has in greater supply. Bigs that are active and versatile, guards that are terrific and explosive. UConn has those elements, but not to the degree that Florida has them.
Well, I would say that UConn, knowing their staff just a little bit.
Yeah.
They're looking at this as, no, we're not knocking off a number 1 seed. You have to knock off the defending champ.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a different mentality for those.
Sure is.
I agree. And Alex Karaban, he's won 13 straight games in the NCAA tournament on his way to his 2 national championships. UConn is the last team standing in the Big East. So can they beat Florida? It's going to be a tough hurdle. Alex Karaban, I think he has to not be a role player, has to be the best big on the floor today.
All right, you give him a chance.
I give him a chance. If
Big
Alex
chance.
Karaban plays big, jumps out of his role, turns into Superman.
Okay. And Liam McNeely, solo ball. I mean, these guys.
They've got material, but again, I think Florida just has a little more of the same quality.
You just need it for 40, Clark. You just need it for 40.
I know. I understand all of that.
It's just
I
for
understand
40.
all of that. I understand all of that.
8 teams advanced yesterday. 8 more will celebrate tonight. We'll be partying with our Sweet 16.
I forgot to wash my work shirt.
Just wear it again. I added Unstoppables with odor blocker, and it keeps our clothes fresh all day.
Ooh, I'm gonna be feeling it at work today. She smells so good, I'm actually paying attention. Smell Unstoppable.
Hey, Brent, if you had to choose, would you watch paint dry or compare benefits plan?
Compare benefits. Gusto makes it easier to find the right plan for my team.
I think I'm gonna need new glasses.
No problem. You're covered.
Choose benefits without the mess. That's working with Gusto.
My Wrangler collections tell stories, just like I do. This time, we're letting Festival Fringe do its thing. The Wrangler Lainey Wilson Collection. Wrangler, long live cowgirls.
Why would I use Hims to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use clinically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through Hims? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust? I love Hims.
Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also inspiration to find a little less inspiration. Valspar. Affordable, durable. Available at Lowe's.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
A full day of NCAA tournament hoops ahead. Here's a look at the first 3 games of the day. UConn and Florida get things started as 8 more teams will make the Sweet 16.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's Go Sports Bar. Intuit TurboTax. Now this is taxes. And by Miller Lite. Great taste, 96 calories.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Hey, sweetie. You good?
Someone stole my Old Spice antiperspirant. Now I'm smelling like perspirant.
I did. Force 24/7 sweat protection.
You did this to my bits.
Hey, Doc, if you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Oh, run payroll. Huh? Paying my team with Gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me, too.
Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. That's working with Gusto.
My Wrangler collections tell stories, just like I do. This time, we're letting Festival Fringe do its thing. The Wrangler Lainey Wilson Collection. Wrangler, long live cowgirls.
Why would I use Hims to get doctor-trusted treatments delivered to my door? I love Pharmacy Alliance.
Why wouldn't you get effective treatments for ED, hair loss, and weight loss? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
Businesses work best when they put people first. Your dedicated Cintas service reps help make sure your team has the essential products they need, where and when they need them, to help keep them looking great, feeling confident,
and ready to be their best. Get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
That music tells you what time of year it is. Road to the Final Four from Raleigh, North Carolina. Second round action from the West region. The number 8 seed, the two-time defending champion, UConn Huskies, and the 1 seed, the Florida Gators. Winner advances to San Francisco to take on the survivor of Colorado State and Maryland, which will be coming up later from Seattle. Welcome courtside, everybody. Ian Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery, Tracy Wolfson, Gene Steratore, the rest of our crew. UConn is trying to keep this historic run alive, and they've got a formidable challenge here today with Florida. Walter Clayton Jr. is playing some of the best basketball in the country of any guard that you will find.
Yeah, and the Gators have, in my opinion, the best point guard in all of college basketball. Clayton Jr. has deep range, scored 13 points in the first 6 minutes of the game in the first round against Norfolk State. Talented.
This is all about tempo, and if you want to control the tempo, get it inside to the big fella, Tyrus Reed. Drop step moves, can finish shots, can kick it out as well. And, of course, the baseline rub, the floppy set. Ball can curl, fade, and knock them down with the best of them. A little nylon by the southpaw.
It is 13 straight wins in the NCAA tournament for this UConn program and Dan Hurley. That's the second longest streak all time. Let's check out the starting lineups. For the Huskies, Diarra's got the championship experience. Ball played really well against Oklahoma on Friday night. McNeely struggled with his shot. Caravan made big plays. Samson Johnson, one of the returnees from the UConn back-to-back championship squads. Martin, Clayton, Richard, Condon, and Chinyalu, the balance scoring of Todd Golden's team. And that punch that they threw out of the gate against Norfolk State, they led by as many as 32. Then feeling was they took the foot off the gas a little bit, but still cruised to a 95-69 win over the 16 seed in the West. Gators have won 13 of their last 14, 7 straight. And here we go from Raleigh, Florida. Controls the tip in the 1-8 matchup.
Iron Eagles, Grant Hills right now. UConn, the Huskies got a little minute.
Grand Florida known for that continuous ball screen action. Multiple bigs out there. Great versatility.
Look at that screen from the low post.
Martin takes it to the cup hard.
How about Chinyelu just took over? Entree, easy.
This is the number 3 scoring team in the country, 85.7 points per game. Can UConn keep up with that pace?
I think UConn has to slow it down, make it a Big East matchup.
Caravan off the rim and rebounded by Clayton.
Watch him once he gets over half court. The bigs can drag others from the rim.
Richard lines it up. Off. Rebound. Knocked around. And it's claimed by Martin. A reload here for Florida. The versatility of Condon inside, outside. Chindaloo, so strong on the interior. But he missed it off the rim. And the rebound taken by Johnson for UConn.
Got to bail him out here.
Johnson gets it across into the hands of the reliable Hassan Diarra.
And they need the forwards to excel. McNeely, very talented kid, off a tough performance. Look for him to bounce back a little bit. There's that play we ran in the open.
Solo ball misses from three-point territory.
But Florida thrives in transition.
Early offense too high for Condon, out of bounds.
And you do need the guards to balance. Ball did a good job there, Grant.
And UConn does a great job, though, with their transition defense. They do, but they're going to be tested here against Florida, who overwhelms you with their depth.
UConn coming off the 67-59 win over Oklahoma. First single-digit win in the NCAA tournament since 2016 for UConn when they beat Colorado. McNeely, fake it. The fade. Does it go? Oh, what a rebound there by Johnson.
Wow.
For him to go airborne and grab it simultaneously to the contact, a foul call.
Oh, my. That is incredible. That's Grant Hill-like, right? Look at
that's
that.
David Thompson-like right there.
What a good call.
It is
here in
Chinyelu
town,
on the
right?
foul. It is rare that you get a rebound highlight of that level.
13 feet.
Oh, man.
Get it in for Johnson.
Limited the low post here.
Left hand short. And the defense there by Condon.
Once again, real good balance. Early blur screens.
Clayton gets it back.
Tough match here.
Just a smooth way about him. His movements. The miss. The follow goes. Chinyelu.
He carves out area. Goodness. Big wide shoulders dominating.
6'10", 260, and very bouncy. 4-0 lead for Florida. 0 for 4 start from the field for UConn. Diarra matched up with Martin, 2 veterans.
That is the motion deep in the shot clock.
Ball, the bounce, Johnson, the flip. Nothing going down. Ball trying to get his hands on it. He does. Shot clock winding down. McNeely doesn't go, and the buck's out there by Clayton. Richard on the move. Upstairs. Going to the upper room. Elijah Martin hammers it home.
How about Rashard? He had eyes and vision. Gorgeous delivery.
6-0 Gators.
Got to get at the rim and get to the foul line. Can't settle.
UConn trying to break the seal. Ball, the flyby. Off the heel. Caravan grabs it for the offensive board.
He's got to hit this.
Oh,
pass it up.
McNeely needs one to go down. And he does. It's a 3.
He's a confident kid.
And Raph, early on, UConn has gotten good looks. They just have not converted. But man, this Florida team in transition is a force.
Incredible.
McNeely had missed 13 shots in a row going back to the first round games. Diarra going for the steal. Clayton retrieves it.
Diarra really works hard on D. Nice kick.
Good help.
Martin will back it out. Deflected by Ball. Florida retains. Lob it up. Chinyelu could not catch it. Diarra the other way. He's cut off by Clayton. Now a switch. Caravan ready position. Can't hit the 3.
Got to turn and run and get back and identify against this Florida team.
UConn is 1 of 6 from downtown. Condon takes the opening and intercepted by Ball. Taken right back away by Richard. Battle for it. Condon, step in, Diarra.
Give it up. Boy, he had Ball on the wing.
He goes across, and now McNeely. Deep one. Short. Rebound Johnson.
That's what they need, second effort.
Ball lets it fly. That won't go.
Everything on the perimeter right now, Rav. Nothing in the paint for UConn.
Well, nobody explosive enough to turn the corner like this guy.
Clayton penetrates, loses the ball, out of bounds. Elijah Martin, you could feel his presence early. Martin taking the imaginary ladder to the top.
You know what's smart? Enjoying a fresh gourmet meal at home that you didn't have to cook. Upgrade your plate with Factor. Chef crafted, dietitian approved, ready in 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor.
Sabrina's 3-pointers. How to make a winning basket.
So what's the play?
First, we'll take a turnover. Then we'll spread our offense. And a dunk for the win. Nice.
On a warm day, you want 2 things. A refreshing drink made with real fruit juice like Simply Spiked Lemonade, and a way to get cool. Oh, you can leave it open. Simply Spiked, made with real fruit juice.
The Silverado Trail Boss. And the suspension to make it a not-so-rocky road. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Meet Ron. Ron eats, sleeps, and breathes hoops. But oh, how he can nail a software solution. You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement plan. Work with Principal so we can help you with a plan that's right for Ron. Let our expertise round out yours.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig?
No, sir.
Apartments.com. Ooh, the place to find a place.
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Florida leads at 6-3. UConn is 1 of 11 from the field. Right now, let's bring in the 4th member of our crew. It's Tracy Wolfson.
Thanks a lot, Ian. UConn star freshman Liam McNeely grew up in a basketball family. He dreamed of playing in March, but as you guys mentioned, he struggled on Friday. 2 for 13. 1 for 8 from 3 and finished with just 8 points. Dan Hurley telling us he's just putting so much pressure on himself. He cares so much. This could be his only chance playing in the tournament. Hurley's message to him, though, yesterday, not every shot determines the fate of the world. Just get back to having fun and enjoy March. They're going to need him, guys.
No doubt about it. That is part of the one-and-done mentality is you have this very finite amount of opportunities to maybe do something in the NCAA tournament, and maybe something McNeely is feeling. Caravan misses from the outside. The rebound taken by Stewart. Just checked in.
Reed on the floor. This changes the pace of the game. They got some power. Dump it inside.
The Florida can play him one-on-one.
Yeah.
They don't need to double him like some teams do.
I don't know why he's that far out, though. He's got to go in, duck in, be a little more powerful.
And some changes for Florida. Hanlockton and Hauk along with Aberdeen in the game with 7 seconds to shoot.
Rav, right now, 12 field goal attempts from UConn. 9 of them have been three-pointers. UConn doesn't really have anybody that can get into the paint. The exception of maybe Reed in the post.
Yeah, exactly.
Ball gets deflected, turnover. Aberdeen bounces. Martin denied at the rim, but he sticks with the play for 2.
Oh, those turnovers in the open floor.
The way they changed from one end to the other. Florida on the break, something to watch.
They are number 2 in the country in fast break points, 16.6 per game. Milwaukee, number 1. So it's 8-3 Gators.
Switching on those pin downs. Reed's got to get in and beg.
McNeely, he draws Hanluck 10 on the outside. McNeely off the dribble. Kick it for the Stewart J. Cook it.
So he makes those. What an addition he is.
Jalen Stewart, a sophomore from Seattle, cuts into the Florida lead. Diarra going for the ball, and he creates a turnover.
And a great show there by Reed.
Reed stepping in front for the steal. That is 5 turnovers now for the Gators early.
Got to get Reed in the box area.
Diarra scoops it up. Clayton is there, digging in defensively.
Forcing him deep on the floor.
McNeely circles, fires. It's off.
Not a good one.
And rebounded by Houck. Aberdeen has provided some juice off the bench. A catalyst for the reserves.
Reed, another good job showing.
And Martin gets hit.
They need one out there. Cheap one.
It's going to be Reed picking it up. Second round coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Basketball Championship continues today on ABC and the ESPN networks. For more info on the game times and listings, go to ncaa.com.
Defensively, you can slow the game down if you're UConn, and offensively, get some action in the low box area. Their inability to dribble, drive, and beat you off the bounce, and then settling for those jump shots.
Dan Hurley has sent Aiden Mahaney into the game. Todd Golden has countered with Urban Klabjar. Martin's jumper, it's pure.
And a little confusion, 2-on-1 there. Johnson got caught out a little deep.
His fingerprints are all over the first 7 minutes of this game.
Mahaney can turn the corner.
(11-6) Gators.
Their defense, you don't realize it because they're so good on offense.
Ball swing, Johnson way outside, shot clock at 5. Tight defense there from Hanlongton. Shot clock down to 2. Down to 1, Johnson gets it off and hits.
Nice look by Caravan.
And that's the kind of possession they have to have. Use the clock, work the defense, and get a high percentage shot.
Florida's field goal percentage defense, 16th in the country, 40%, limiting opponents.
Nice hands being big.
Caravan there. Ball trying to push tempo.
And no easy baskets, though. Great balance.
Gators currently shooting 20%. Off the zigzag, it's short from ball. Rebounded by Aberdeen.
The bigs run right to the rim. Houck loading up.
Probing. Aberdeen push shot. Doesn't go. Kept alive. Hanlongton. But it's grabbed by Johnson. Aberdeen gets a piece of it. And we get a tie-up. Possession arrow to UConn. Huskies will have the basketball. Slow start offensively for UConn. Florida's got the lead in the West.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new pods have the grease-fighting power of Dawn, easily removing up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Hey, Doc, if you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Oh, run payroll. Huh? Paying my team with Gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me, too.
Can I run payroll, too? Choose payroll without the pain. That's working with Gusto.
Why would I use Hims to have my e-meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use clinically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through Hims? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust?
I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
My Wrangler collections tell stories, just like I do. This time, we're letting Festival Fringe do its thing. The Wrangler Lainey Wilson Collection. Wrangler, long live cowgirls.
Tell us, Soundbowl, how you're feeling.
A little overwhelmed.
Not me. I'm perfectly whelmed.
What about yesterday's overwhelming board meeting?
As we can all see here.
Do you know what we're looking at?
Let's quiet the noise and find some clarity. Open your eyes.
Wait, this is a Canva intervention, right?
I heard you found someone special.
Yeah.
Is that dog food in the fridge?
It's not dog food. It's Fresh Pet. Real meat, real veggies for Peter.
That's Peter? Should have known.
You do make a pretty cute couple.
Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. Download now. Back here in Raleigh, and moments ago, Tracy with Florida Gators head man Todd Golden.
Coach, I can sense the obvious frustration early for you guys. 5 turnovers, though, very uncharacteristic. What do you attribute that to?
We're just playing a little too fast, a little sped up. We're trying to, make every play. We just got to slow down. If we take care of it, we'll be in good shape. It's allowed them to stay in the game a little bit. They're not turning the ball. They're taking care of it well.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, thank you, Tracy. This Florida team, number 1 offensive rating in the country, according to Ken Palm. Number 10 defensive rating in the country. They bring it both ends of the floor.
I've got the answer for Clayton, though. He's getting accustomed to having a shirt on.
The meeting yesterday.
He came to our meeting unprepared.
No shirt. Yes. Yes. You look good.
Yeah, exactly.
Just no shirt.
Look at these long jumpers.
And a foul is called on Klabjar, and it's going to be ball shooting 3.
Wow. Boy, right now, Florida should be taking control of this game. Connecticut is struggling with shots. I mentioned the turnovers, no question about it.
Yeah, Rap, the turnovers and also the offensive rebounds. 5 offensive rebounds for UConn early on right now. So mucking the game up and making it a Big East-style game is what Dan Hurley wanted, and he's getting that thus far.
First free throws of the game on either side, and it's solo ball, an 85% shooter. Made some key plays in that second half when UConn desperately needed it against Oklahoma in the first round.
Is there a more overlooked player than Solo Ball?
No.
I mean, just last season as a freshman, and scoring numbers jumped tremendously from last year to this year.
He's a great open shooter,
Yes.
too. I mean, if he uses his screens properly and he gets a look, you can mark it down.
So you have Clayton and Aberdeen now sharing the backcourt along with Richard.
Nice little stagger. Get Clayton going. Boy, you can't relax on him.
Short, Hauk, offensive board, powers in. It's blocked from behind, but a foul.
They are quick to the ball, too.
They're relentless on the glass.
Very much so. Now, kid who can beat you outside. Here, nice little slip. Reads the shot pretty good.
It is Jalen Stewart picking up his first. So it's going to send Thomas Hauk to the free throw line. 81% shooter.
And Bernie can rebound. He cuts well. Good passer. Mentioned the ability to make some threes.
Football background in his family as Chinyalu checks back in. Hauk's grandfather, Mike Furman, played for the Baltimore Colts. His dad, Ryan, played football at Shippensburg. Mom, Jennifer, played basketball. Or should say volleyball. That was her sport. A little basketball.
He's a good-looking prospect. Chose Florida because he felt this staff could improve his play considerably.
Alex Condon back in, replacing Hauk. So the Aussie is back in there with his team up by 3.
Now, he's played a lot of sports, the Aussie.
He has.
You care to tell us?
I was chastised yesterday for bringing it up. 2 days ago.
You wanted to talk about his Australian rules football background and cricket. Lobbit, Johnson, underneath, creating space. And the banker doesn't go. It's cleared by Chinyalu. Little stop and go by Clayton. Cutting on a dime. It's blocked by Johnson, but a foul.
Might be Mahaney underneath on the foul, but was that?
And
they're going to count it. Goaltending.
You saw that burst right there, the little crossover. And smart. Johnson not quite back on defense. And right there, Clayton saw the lane, the opportunity, and it's so explosive. Great effort, though, by Johnson, who's a fantastic rim protector in his own right. But
hey, that was not over the cone.
Every time we get a shot,
goaltending is under review.
Every time we get a shot of Dan Hurley, that is a potential meme waiting to happen. His facial expressions, his reactions.
I liked.
Yeah, that looked like a clean block.
Absolutely.
Good catch there, Raph.
What a hustle by Johnson.
Yeah.
Don't let this gray hair fool you, kid.
You've only had it for 40 years.
Oh, he is.
You said 4 years or 40?
40.
Oh, 40, okay.
Now you're really rubbing it in.
All right, Gene Steratore is going to join us. He's watching the sequence of replays. What'd you see on this, Gene?
Boy, I think Johnson makes a great play defensively, guys. The ball's not over the cylinder, and to me, I think it's still on its upward trajectory. Understand the goaltending
has been reversed. It's an illegal block. It would be a two-shot.
I always love Gene's analysis when he supports me.
Great job.
Seldom.
I should have done it more when you were coaching, Ralph.
Nobody supported Raph when he was coaching.
Exactly. Gene used to walk in with 4 whistles, you know.
So no goaltending as Gene was taking us through the thought process. They get it right. It sends Clayton to the free throw line because of the foul call. You know, people always ask, how can you spot pros playing at this level? There's a certain way that players carry themselves. Walter Clayton Jr. carries himself like a professional player.
There's a certain air, there's a confidence, a swagger when they step on the court.
I wasn't sure about you when I saw you.
You had me confused with the other Hill.
Swagger.
It was Thomas Hill? Thomas Hill.
Boy, you turn on your teammate. You were an easy catch.
15-10, Florida in front.
See if McNeely can relax and take good shots. Think he can get in the lane and elevate?
You see him go inside.
Nice slip. And a foul. It's Stewart. What a look by Ball. Of course, you've got to recognize Ball. You know, he can stroke it from deep. They've got to run their action.
Yeah.
Just really, anytime they run those little ball screens, there's an opportunity to slip because they're going to switch inside, particularly with the power forward.
Foul on Aberdeen. Jalen Stewart, 71% shooter. With that soft touch, cuts the Florida lead to 2. One thing we do know about UConn, 2-time defending national champions, they're not going to go away easily.
No. There's a toughness that Danny demands and gets.
Condon, nice the bounce. Clayton drives, kicking around the perimeter for Aberdeen. Stop, pop, foul.
Second. 2 on Reed.
Number 2 on Terrace Reed.
See how the cheap ones cost you, though?
Yeah, well, that show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that early hurt him.
CBS Sunday, the home of TV's new must-watch mystery. Morris Chestnut stars in Watson. New tonight, After Tracker. And streaming on Paramount+.
And, Raph, what you haven't seen early, though, is that high-low action with Florida where they seal inside. The interior defense of UConn doing a good job there. But
Chinyelu, with his foul situation, they took him right out.
Right.
And he was the one guy that could load up.
Diarra returns for the Huskies, and now Reed forced to the bench with those 2 fouls.
And they really didn't take advantage of his time on the floor. No post touch deep.
Florida has just 1 assist in the early going. And a lane violation.
This is a team that shares the ball. They get over 16 a game. Very unselfish group.
Right here, just not concentrating right there.
Chinyelu.
Yeah. It looked like they both went in.
Yeah, they sure did. 16-13 Gators.
A nice matchup for Ball. He's got to keep busy, though. He Condon on him. Back screen.
McNeely comes to the ball.
There's your shot.
Drives in.
There's your shot.
Floats it home.
And I like that, too. Drop coverage there by Chinyelu. Neely able to attack, get into that paint area, get a high percentage shot.
Little horns look. Really do a nice job overloading. Look at this. That's exactly what they did.
Ball is popping. Fly by. Aberdeen misses on a 3. And a trip. Johnson goes down on a lunging rebound attempt. Chinyelu.
And great defense there. That possession by UConn. Multiple efforts, great contest and rebound. And McNeely just takes his time, probes, using that high screen and roll, get to the paint. Got to make a decision because Johnson is a lob threat. And right there. Instead of settling for those threes, get some high percentage shots. His mom approves.
Ashley Elsey starred at Rice. Liam McNeely's mom. I think she knows we just mentioned her. Literally reacted like, that's right, I did star at Rice.
Well, that little jumper in the lane gets his confidence going as well. He's a little more active without the ball, taking advantage of his size.
McNeely, little body bump, kick it. UConn can grab the lead here. 9 minutes to play first half.
Good defense by Clayton.
Ball trying to feed the post. He does. Diarra, wild attempt, doesn't go. And leaks out. McNeely, no good. Rebounded by Richard.
Well, you're vulnerable on those kickouts.
Inside, you got a mismatch in the post.
They love to run to that rim.
Ball is trying to deal with Houck, who now extends to the outside. Richard takes the baseline, loses it because Diarra gets a piece, and it's out of bounds off of Florida.
And how about Dan Hurley? Has his team ready. They are competing, not giving up anything easy to this high-powered offense. And the correct call. Great hands by Diarra. Turnover for the Gators. Another one.
UConn only trailed Oklahoma for 17 seconds in the first round. It was tight, though. You could feel the pressure building late in that game.
I think Oklahoma's defense prepped them for this on the pin down. They got a foul.
So the shot will not count for
on
solo
Johnson,
ball.
on Johnson, I believe.
And it was tough right there. You had a mismatch. Houck was trying to guard Ball. A little pin down by Johnson. Houck, you see Ball fade into the corner. Johnson moving his feet a little bit.
Yeah, right there.
Got his arm or his elbow out. But I like them going at the mismatch there by UConn. Just could not convert.
They're going to end up playing very small. They get another foul on the bigs.
And that would have given UConn its first lead of the day.
They really slip great, don't they? Out that time.
Clayton, jab, drive. Denied by Johnson. He pinned it against the glass.
He does not give up on a play. Well, ever since Danny started coaching, his dad the same. It was all about defense and rebounding. They get some offense, they're a lot different.
Dan Hurley animated as usual on that sideline. We will hear from the UConn head coach, two-time defending champion, when we come back.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy.
They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them.
I trust them more.
Your life is pretty smart, but when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap, ready in 2 minutes. Imagine dinner on autopilot and enjoying Tuscan tomato chicken without lifting a finger. Upgrade your plate. Optimize your nutrition. Eat smart with Factor.
All clear. Whoa, you see that? Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath. Huh? Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team.
Thanks.
That's the finger ball.
Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable with uncomfortable. Care changes everything.
Why are we walking so slowly? It makes this scene feel more cinematic.
I get that. It's just maybe not the best time to walk in slow motion.
It's the only time to walk in slow motion.
Wendy's has a fresh JBC or double stack in the app for only $1. In fact, they're so fresh, this JBC is still getting made. There she is. Show off. For the freshest deals on what you love, gotta be Wendy's.
Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. During the timeout, Tracy with UConn head coach Dan Hurley.
Coach, you're shooting just 24%, but it's only a 1-point game. How have you been able to disrupt them so far?
24? That seems high. We're just playing so hard, and we're really guarding. And, they're so big at the rim that we're going to have to make threes if we want to have a chance to stay in it and win it. But I think we've gotten a bunch of really good ones, too.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, they really have. I mean, they've been tough. They've come out with a blue-collar mindset, that championship medal. Mm-hmm. And right now, Florida seems rattled by the aggression and the physicality of this UConn team. UConn down one, has not played well offensively, but that toughness on display.
You can't give this kid looks.
Houck comes up short. Long rebound. Houck trying to save it, but he tosses it to Ball. Ball and Caravan are a combined 0 of 7 from the field, yet UConn is only down by 1.
Last couple of trips, Ball has been the point.
Got a slip action there by Caravan.
He's very good without the basketball. There it is again.
Swing it. Caravan buries it.
What a call out of the timeout, though.
And Florida switching everything, Ref. I'm sorry. And you get confused with all the action of UConn. You have to be disciplined defensively.
First lead on an 8-1 run. Layup doesn't go for Houck. UConn #1 blocking team in the college hoops statistician. And Martin misses on the 3, makes the 3, and Florida goes in front 19-18. This is what Florida's bread and butter is.
35% from deep. He's a tough competitor, too.
He's got 12 of their 19 points.
No confusion.
Nope.
There you
go.
Hard drive. Finishes with the left hand.
He's got to mix his game up a lot more. Don't just settle. Put it on the deck.
Clayton calls out a play.
The Arrows played him well. Actually has forced him to kick it more than finish.
Hop step, spin, can't get it to go.
0 for 4 right now. Clayton not involved at all. You're right, the are doing a good job.
He's a tough kid.
Caravan has scored the last 5 for UConn. They lead 20-19. We approach 6 minutes to go in this first half.
When they run their action, they get deep in the shot clock, and it makes you talk and communicate.
Ball. No.
Good block out.
Samson lucky he pulled his shirt, got away with it.
They are 3 of 14 from three-point line.
Nice
catch and a layup for Houck.
And Raph, the first time we've seen that tonight.
Absolutely. Martin with the look. And you got to play Martin, too, so pretty easy for him to dump it in.
Thomas Houck makes the most of his minutes. It's been an X factor for this Gators squad this season, coming off the bench.
And more than a fisherman.
Gators up by 1.
Automatic switching here. There's the confusion. Nice find.
Caravan, no. Long rebound to Ball.
Long threes, long rebound.
UConn gets a reload here. McNeely, shake and bake.
Good defense by Condon.
Paul travels. Officiating crew Ron Groover, Courtney Green, and Tommy Morrissey here this afternoon in Raleigh. Continental bragging rights are on the line as Mexico faces off against Panama in the CONCACAF Nations League Final. Coverage begins tonight, 8 Eastern, streaming live exclusively on Paramount+.
And Raph, that last possession there, that turnover, they tried to go off the bounce one-on-one. That's not how UConn is getting open looks here. They're running their stuff. They're getting whatever they want.
And it was Ball, too, who doesn't like to go right. They read it beautifully.
Martin moving without the ball. They hand it to him with 15 to shoot. Clayton. And that jumper is all nylon.
Great getting available. Quick feet, unselfish slapback. Knock down.
Clayton, his first field goal to give Florida a 4-point lead with just under 5 minutes to go. First half.
Little dribble drive. How about this handoff? Nobody's blowing that up. A little nylon by a tough competitor.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Whirlpool freestanding ranges come with all kinds of air cooking modes for those weeknights that are totally up in the air. Whirlpool, everyday care.
Amazing. Jerry, you gotta see this.
Saying it. Trust me, after 15 walks, gets a little old.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
It makes me want to tear up. I swear to God. My business has tripled in the last year because of me sharing my videos on TikTok. I wouldn't be able to support the families that work for me now without TikTok.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Men sweat more. And sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place with Dove Men's Micro Moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men. Care changes everything.
Championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Dove Men Plus Care. Tackle odor at the source. Capital One. What's in your wallet? And by Wendy's, the official hamburger of March Madness.
Back here at Lenovo Center, game summary, Florida in front by 4. They are 8 of 20 from the field, but they turned it over 8 times. UConn limiting the mistakes. Martin has come up huge so far for the Gators.
With all this switching, you got to take advantage of mismatches. And even if you can't get by guys, you've got to get in the gap a little bit and then find somebody. Can't be all perimeter. They don't have a low post presence at this point. Connecticut, that is.
UConn season average is 48% from the field. They're shooting 28%. McNeely, hard drive. Contact.
And
They got a foul.
Yeah, Raph, once again, getting Johnson and screen and roll. You had the drop coverage there from Florida. McNeely getting downhill into the paint.
Hanlugton got him in the face.
I know, talk about face guarding, but that was...
Might be next level.
Oh, man. And you want to be smart in that situation. Just be big. You know, put your hands up to 7 feet.
And it gets this guy going, too.
Exactly.
When he sees that baby go in, 2 of them, all of a sudden, pretty confident.
86% free throw shooter out of Montverde Academy.
Pretty talented team last year at Malvern.
Yeah. As a kid at Duke, I heard, is pretty good.
Yeah.
24-22, Florida. Aberdeen back in for the Gators. Martin lines it up. Rims out. Rebounded by Johnson for UConn.
And Stewart right there as well. They can be patient now. Look at this mismatch now. I think he can get in the lane, give a little screen, McNeely.
Working around the perimeter, Diarra.
Shuffle cut, back screen. They are a load to defend against.
McNeely thought about it. Now a switch with Hanlugton. McNeely off the dribble, layup. Does it go? Follow does. Caravan crashing the glass.
Anytime they go over to help on a block, opens up that opposite side.
Tie game. 24 apiece, 7 points now for Alex Caravan. It's our first tie of the day. Clayton, his jumper, he's got it.
Loaded with talent right there.
He is unbelievable, but Houck gave him a little option there. The vision impaired by the screen.
8 points now for the first-team All-America, Walter Clayton Jr. 27-24, Florida. A lot of dribbling here for Caravan.
2-on-1. Move it.
Swing to Stewart. Misses on a three ball. Trapped down by Johnson. The cutter. McNeely rises up. Throws it down.
Another second chance opportunity. The switching on defense. You have some weird lineups, and UConn just more active getting those loose balls.
Johnson just never stops. Leaves it all out.
That is their 9th offensive rebound of the first half.
Nice denial by Diarra.
The steal. Diarra streaks in, but missed it. Houck gets back defensively. And a push.
Caravan from the rear. He hustles Houck, though. Doesn't give up on a play. This is Sampson at his best. The five. Ring the bell, big fella. On Bird. He's back, baby. A little more confidence, Mom says.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them. And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is more worried about her trip than she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, buy new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
From tip-off to the final buzzer, fan work is thirsty work. Refresh with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? We mentioned Montverde Academy, a lot of talent in this year's NCAA tournament from last year's squad, including our matchup coming up with Duke against Baylor.
Yeah, that's almost unfair, all that talent on that team. I think last year's team, they could have been a Sweet 16 team.
Unbelievable talent. Coach Kevin Boyle, by the way, the coach. I gave him my last scholarship at Seton Hall. He watched me coach. He said, I'm out of here. He went to St. Peter's.
He scouted you, apparently.
Oh, man.
Intelligent young man. What a job he's done there, though.
Chinyalu is back in for Florida. They lead by 1. We approach 2 minutes to go in the first half.
This is the dancing.
The floater on a baby hook.
And a good defense there, better offense. But you know what? Right now, it's pretty much all the guards. The bigs of Florida not able to really get much involved on the interior, Raph.
And the first time that ISO totally one-on-one.
He has scored 14 of his team's 29 points. McNeely, 2 defenders in the area. Mahaney crosses. McNeely, the jumper, doesn't go. And it's rebounded.
They don't get back.
Clayton gets it ahead.
Richard, a tough defender as well. No. He doesn't need much room, does he?
Out. Mahaney couldn't grab it. The save there, but it goes to UConn.
5-on-4 if they want.
Chinyalu trying to get back defensively. Ball movement leads to ball. Give it up. Johnson! The power of Sampson.
See, now they will opportunity fast break. A great read. 5-on-4. Take advantage.
Florida had 53 points in the first half on Friday. They have been held to 29 in the first half so far. Martin spins, trying to create a shot with the offhand.
I think over the top.
It is. Going the other way.
Chinyalu, I believe.
Coming up, AT&T in the half. Adam Zucker, Clark Kellogg, Kenny Smith, Wally Zerbiak. They're standing by in New York. Insights on the first half and a preview of what's ahead.
And Bert, that's Chinyalu, which I think it is. It's number 3.
Number 3 on Chinyalu. It forces him to the bench. Hauk returns, playing alongside Condon up front. And UConn can regain the lead with under a minute to play until halftime.
Mahaney can get in the lane and cause some damage, particularly with this matchup.
St. Mary's transfer gets there.
Over the top, Sampson.
That's just one on Sampson.
Samson Johnson throwing his body around. And it's number 2. 37.1 on the clock. Free throws here. That is team foul number 7 against the Huskies. 1-1 for Florida.
And Raph, you have to just be impressed with UConn. All the adversity, all they went through this season, it's almost, it calluses you. You know, it brings you together, it strengthens you, and they have needed that here as they've struggled offensively, but making up for it with hard work and effort.
And something that Dan Hurley talked about. We're battle tested. We feel that as a group. We can go on a run. Those are confident words from a coach and a program that has accomplished a whole lot.
It stems from the top. I mean, he's industrious, perseveres, he's demanding, great relations with his players. And as tough as people feel he's with officials, it's just the opposite in those timeouts and in practices. He's hard, demanding, but fair.
Florida is 7 of 7 at the free throw line. They tied a season high, making 27 free throws against Norfolk State. There's a 6.5 second difference. Shot clock to game clock. Johnson hands to the veteran Diarra.
Caravan with a little flare screen, keeps busy.
4 to shoot. Diarra, tight defense there from Morton. Diarra, that's a deep one. It goes.
Wow. Got to keep him in front of you.
Tied at 31. Clayton gives it up at the horn. Richard around it out. What a half. UConn is fired up.
The hour's 23rd Trey Bird. Not known for that. Known for his defense, but when in doubt, get a little nylon from Queens. Texas A&M's contribution to UConn.
It is the number 1 seed in the West going against the 2-time defending champions, and we're all tied up. We send it over to Tracy.
Elijah, a fight here early. What is UConn doing to disrupting your offense?
They're denying us, and we just got to be more patient, more sound, and more physically strong with the ball.
You, as one of the leaders with experience from FAU, what will you tell your team in the locker room?
Just stop coming up with excuses. Do what the other guy is telling you to do, because we all got one goal, is to win. So that's going to be my words in the locker room.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Tracy, end of the first half in Raleigh. We're all knotted up with UConn and Florida, 31 apiece. We're going to send it to AT&T at the half. Coming up after these messages.
This is the legendary light beer,
If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Vrbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
You may not know where you stand with retail associates, but you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Tied at the half in Raleigh, Elijah Martin leading the way for the Gators. Already had his average 14 points in the first half. But Hassan Diarra with a little showmanship before the buzzer and the three-pointer to tie it as we welcome you to AT&T at the half. Adam Zucker alongside Clark Kellogg, Kenny Smith, Wally Zerbiak, and these national champions of UConn against a lot of people's pick to win the national championship. It's so close, we're tied right now.
Yeah, very much so. And I think both teams were frantic early on, really playing a little too fast. Florida didn't take care of the ball. UConn right there in the mix did a great job, I thought, protecting the rim, not allowing the bigs of Florida to get action inside. But this guy was terrific. Elijah Martin, he had 14 points, 6 of 9. His teammates worked with him. Beautiful pass and finish. Liam McNeely. UConn got 9 offensive rebounds, so they took 8 more shot attempts. Elijah Martin doing what he's done all half. He's 6 of 9. The rest of his teammates, 4 of 17. And this is the bucket that tied it at the half. And we'll take a look at some numbers here. There you see the 2-point field goal shooting. Not great either way. 3-point shooting, a lot of threes being jacked up. But that's the big number to me, that one bottom right. 9 turnovers. And Florida only averages 11 per game. So tight, snug championship culture versus a team that looks championship caliber but has to tighten up how they're playing in the second half if they're going to move on.
And I'll repeat it. UConn doesn't feel like they're knocking off a number 1 seed. They're saying you got to knock off the defending champ. And they're playing like that. But the speed of Florida in transition is not apparent. But their speed in the half court is. And, you know, they're second in the nation in getting in transition. But when they get downhill, even in the half court, they get separation, which gives good shots. And this is why everyone thinks they're the top team. The separation, to have a comfortable 3 in rhythm. Again, dribble penetration pass. Again, dribble penetration now creates fouls. Now you get free throws as well. And again, coming off this, Martin is one of the best coming off this screen. And he's not going to just live on the perimeter. He's not going to moon you, so to speak, around the three-point line. He gets in, gets 2 feet in the paint. Now this is a rhythm shot, a little bit more comfortable because it's in rhythm. So they have a good job. They do a good job of that, even in the half court, of using their speed on the perimeter.
Yeah, getting back to your championship medal, it looks like UConn, who's won 13 straight games in the NCAA tournament, is not going to go down easy to a #1 seed. They have had a lot of makeable shots, too. The fact that the game is tied, they shot 32% from the field and 22% from 3. Here's one right at the basket. Samson Johnson misses that one. A lot of layups. Diarra missed one in transition, misses that one, an easy one. And I love this quick shot. You got to take the first available open shot. Liam McNeely and Alex Caravan have been getting some good looks. The problem is, in the last 2.5 games, they're 4 for 32 from 3. If they want to win this game, they are generating good shots. The offense that Danny Hurley runs is an outstanding offense. They just have to make them when they get them, and then they can pull off the upset.
Yeah. Feels a little bit like what we saw from St. John's.
Yes.
Yesterday.
Well, St. John's is known for this. UConn's got better shooters than St. John's all around. St. John's not known for their three-point shooting.
Too soon. All right, we're coming right back with more AT&T at the half. But as we go to break, a reminder that our second game of the day features an East Regional Showdown in Raleigh. 9-seed Baylor facing top-seed Duke for a chance to dance into the Sweet 16.
The madness is upon us.
Not individual for us.
Slap down.
It's a different level of energy.
Right on the money.
Everything's a lot more intense.
Duke in complete control.
Anything can happen in March.
Scoops it in.
The best time of the year.
That was nifty.
So we just got to leave it all on the floor.
Playing with a lot of confidence.
Let's dance.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams American Light.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Meet Ron. Ron eats, sleeps, and breathes hoops.
Us? Not us.
And there's not a no-look pass, double-double, or buzzer beater he won't wax poetic on, ad nauseum. But oh, how he can nail a software solution like the best high-screen pick-and-roll you've ever seen. You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement plan. Work with Principal so we can help you help Ron with a retirement and benefits plan that's right for him. Let our expertise round out yours.
What flavor is this?
Hit it, Seal.
Seal?
I like that, Seal. A blast of tropical lime.
Mountains of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna get you one way or another.
I'm gonna see ya.
I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
Come here, sexy.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
The jubilation continues tonight on TNT with New Mexico taking on Michigan State. And as Sparty dreams of a third national championship, freshman Jace Richardson is living his dream while following in his father's footsteps.
Quickly over the midcourt line, straight to the basket. Richardson.
I'm Jason Richardson, 2000 NCAA champion with Michigan State, 2001 NCAA Final Four, and I'm Jace Richardson, dad. My strongest memory playing the NCAA tournament is that first game. It's nothing like it. The excitement, the joy, the energy, the nervousness, everything you work for all season long is coming to a head in that first game of just trying to get out there and try to set the tone.
Jace has only been around here 1 year, but his dad got banners hanging here. So I think he knows what winning means. And Jace, for a freshman, has been off the charts.
Can't go under, Jace. That's a foul.
It's always good to see his dad and know that his dad gets to watch him play and stuff. It's just a cool thing, you know, be a part of, be on the team.
Open. Into the corner, Richardson. There we go. That's good.
To be able to share the same coach, same court, same jersey as him is really unique because I feel like a lot of people can't say that they did that.
Richardson. And Sparty's rolling.
I think the experience of my first March Madness compared to Jace is totally different. As a parent, I'm more nervous and anxious, especially being in the school you played at. You know, your son is playing it. You want him to do good. You want your school to win.
He's dreamed about this since he could talk. He came out born to like run, jump, compete. It's actually pretty fulfilling from a coach and a mom standpoint to see him let all his dreams come to actualization.
Richardson's gonna fire again. Oh, he's starting to cook. So it's time to take over.
The biggest thing he's told me, go out there, you got to go sacrifice everything. It's 3 weeks. National championship should be the only thing that matters right now. Everything else has to go out the window.
I never envisioned having my son follow my footsteps, especially at a school that you had so much success at yourself. Every time I see Michigan State fans, I'm no longer Jason Richardson. I'm now Jason Richardson dad. So it's a pretty fun experience to see him.
Spoken like a true parent, like father, like son, and the Richardsons hoping the similarities continue all the way to San Antonio. They're playing 3.5 hours from East Lansing today against New Mexico. And you know, it's a lot of fun watching Michigan State games a lot, watching Jason, watching Jace. Especially when you sit with Mateen Cleaves and they're going off. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's still Jason Richardson. Let's keep that real. Oh, for sure. For sure. But, I can only imagine what the feeling that he has, in these big moments that his son is getting an opportunity to showcase himself. And he has another son in high school that's a really good basketball player as well that, has the same bounce that he had. So this is a pedigree and a family tree of basketball talent.
Well, you cannot stray away from the DNA. It chases you down. And I love the way Jace has improved. He's grown into a starring role on this team, even as a freshman, which speaks to his character. But I rejoice with the Richardson family because that's a special feeling. The emotion, the excitement, the pride, the gratitude. I mean, all of that you can see on display there as Jason talked about it.
Well, you know what it's like, handing down generations. That wisdom, you having played, my dad played professionally. When you can call your dad on the phone after a game and be like, hey, what do you think? And you get that kind of wisdom and insight on how to improve your game, you can see why Jace Richardson is such a great player and going to continue to grow and get better.
Yeah, I love it. A fun extra element when we watch Michigan State later today. The second half of our game is coming up, but now time for Blake and Joe, the Guarantee Guys, backed by the AT&T Guarantee.
I guarantee players are going to hear some super motivational speeches this March Madness.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, motivational speeches are kind of my thing. Do you mind if I?
No, of course, yeah.
All right. Where's my camera? There. Yeah. Hey, look at your guy next to you. Now take his hand. Give a little squeeze. Now look your opponent in the eye and say, you mind if we win this one?
Wow. Blake, honestly, that was terrible. Like, I don't even want to watch basketball ever again.
Well, that's technically motivation. So.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Hey, fellas, I promised the Capital One bank guy I'd stop by.
Chuck likes to hit a bank shot before it opens every day.
The bank is open. One more time. The bank is open. The bank is open.
Just a few more minutes, guys.
Why don't we let somebody else try? Like who? The Capital One bank guy? Why not?
Bank.
Let Chuck say it. The bank is open.
No fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Please sign this for me, please.
Bank guy got game.
Oh, chips.
Dip. That looks good.
This looks good.
Or you can kiss me on a Tuesday or Tuesday.
Honey, maybe we should get another one.
You want to get 2 more?
Yeah.
It's buy one, get one half off.
Cool.
Mom, it's on sale.
I can see that. Get 7 days of big deals. It's Target Circle Week.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. Things quiet right now over in Durham. Candlesticks always make a nice gift. UConn and Florida tied at 31. Second half is coming up.
Don't worry, we'll be back. I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise?
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
Mounds of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Wake up, rested, workout, killing it. Wow, today just clicks.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by 20th Century Studios, The Amateur. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Grab a blast of tropical lime. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut. And by Experian. Download the app now.
Back here in Raleigh, let's check out our Intuit TurboTax first half stats. UConn is held at 32% shooting, but they hold Florida to 38% shooting. Turnovers, 9 of them for the Gators, only 2 points off of those turnovers for the Huskies. Moments ago, Tracy Wolfson with Huskies big Alex Caravan.
All tied up with the number 1 seed. How much confidence is this team playing with, and how can you carry that into the second half?
We got a lot of confidence. We're building off the momentum against Oklahoma, and we feel like we're playing really well right now, and we haven't been hitting our shots, so we're excited for the second half.
What does this one come down to?
It's going to come down to defense and rebound, and that's what we've got to lay on the entire season, and if we defend and rebound, I think we got a great shot.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, Tracy, thank you. Ian Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery. What's working right now for UConn? How are they disrupting them?
Well, they're slowing the game down. They're using the clock, and they're really just out-toughing them. They're playing with great effort. They're making it the UConn style of basketball is work to their advantage.
Nasty? Is that what you're saying?
Nasty. You didn't say nasty. You said nasty.
Toughness. Okay. You know, one game, 44 points Florida scored against Tennessee.
Yeah.
Little similarities. The toughness defensively, Tennessee. You know, this UConn team, tough-minded, and they have 2 rings. And that does resonate in the locker room.
And defense travels, always. And Dan Hurley knew that coming into this matchup. Now the question, how does Florida handle it? They're the number 1 seed in the West for a reason, and the season that they put together.
They are a pretty team. They're a tough team. Nice little diagonal.
High off the window. It goes in and out for Richard.
And right there, Samson Johnson, his presence altered that shot there at the rim by Richard.
A great set, though, to get an easy look.
First tie at halftime in the NCAA tournament so far. Caravan puts it on the deck. He's tied up.
And
same way.
It looks like to start this first possession, Florida not switching. They did a lot of switching in that first half, caused lots of trouble on the glass, and also getting free open looks for the Huskies. But now staying home with your man for Florida. See if they stick with it.
And Bert, the big thing, the forwards have to be moving for UConn to be good. A lot of screening and slipping. Caravan and McNeely.
Shot clock down to 7. Diarra.
Pretty.
Puts it upstairs, and Johnson with a big-time flush.
He just enough, Diarra.
Yeah.
Keeps you honest, little hesitation, lets the big get to the rim.
And
big time.
And Chinaloo worried about, with that three fouls, he did not contest on that alley-oop.
Johnson already has 10 rebounds. Now he has 6 points. The jumper is off the mark for Martin.
Nice look by Clayton, though.
McNeely, the handles. Defended by Martin. Just over a minute gone by in the second half.
Here's their action now. A lot of back screens, slips, blurs.
Diarra again. Catch Johnson, easy release.
And they're not communicating. Goodness, everybody's eyes on the dribbler. How about Sampson? There's just enough on that offensive end.
Clayton, drive and kick. Condon, power move. He's fouled.
I'll tell you what there, that was set up by Clayton. And that beautiful drive, but Diarra just getting into the paint. Little confusion, as you said. And always a lob threat, Johnson. And confusion here. Martin switches. Doesn't switch with strength. Great awareness finding Johnson. And you said these guys, Johnson and Diarra, Caravan, championships. They were a part of the 2 championship runs.
Yes.
And now they have more prominent role with this team in showing that championship pride.
They are not accustomed to being an underdog, but you get the sense they kind of like it.
They do.
They've been in that other role for so long.
They brought that underdog mentality here.
Condon's a guy who's got to step up defensively. He talked about that Australian football to us where it gives him the strength with the shoulder.
So the third foul on Johnson, he sits. You mentioned Condon in the background. His dad, Damien, a Hall of Fame professional Australian football league star. Mom Leah was a swimmer for Australia. Rebound knocked around, controlled by Ball.
Sounds like Grant's family. The star was his dad in that family.
Yes, indeed.
Bounce it. Diarra over Hesse. It goes and one.
In this tournament, you never know who's going to provide a lift. Diarra, we always talk about his defense, being solid, scoring. Obviously, that 3 before the half. But just a great cut here, nice little dump down, and Ball at the point has made a little bit of a difference.
He has. Great pass, great cut. And I love how Diarra goes right into the body there of Houck, forcing the refs to make that call.
So Houck picks up the foul. Diarra at the free throw line. This is the largest lead of the day for UConn, and Diarra adds to it.
They've not been able to use the bigs, Grant. They got to get them involved, I think.
Last 5 games, Florida has averaged 94 points per game. They've got 32 right now. Clayton bounces inside. Condon kick.
Nice shot.
Clayton 3. Off the side of the rim. And a rebound controlled by Reed.
What a shutdown by Reed, and then he gets the rebound as well. Heads up play.
So this is a 10-1 run, bridging the first half.
When they're busy, they're better. The forwards. Back screen. Look at the slip.
Ball. Deep one. Doesn't go. Condon flies in for the board.
This is what they got to do. Get out in transition.
Martin forces his way in with the left hand. He's fouled.
Almost a charge right there, but getting stops and getting out in transition is what's needed. Martin attacking there. Feet moving a little bit there by ball.
I like the call.
It was a good call.
And now I like the new rule too. You plant that foot, call it.
First foul on solo ball. Winner here will play the survivor of Colorado State, Maryland, coming up later from Seattle.
And Raph, we talked with Todd Golden yesterday, and he talked about his team last year. They weren't tough enough. And they had the early morning 6 a.m. workouts. They brought in Martin and Chinyelu and really tried to instill that toughness, and it translated on the defensive end. Well, that collective toughness will determine their fate here in the second half.
Absolutely. The Marine drill, running the step at the rope. By the way, I asked him if he did it. He said no.
No.
That's for others.
Elijah Martin just missed on a pair of free throws. So another empty trip for the Gators. The pressure builds as the number 1 seed. You look at the scoreboard, currently down 6.
He's good in here now. Gets it very patient.
Reed turns. Layup doesn't go.
Make it, but he's so patient.
Get it ahead for Clayton. Shows it. Haupt off the foot of McNeely.
Nice save.
And he does save it for Clayton.
They've taken away the top, the back cuts, Bird.
Trying to get rid of it. Finally, Clayton with 10 to shoot. Releasing from that screen, but he's got no room to work. So Clayton goes one-on-one with Caravan. Clayton fires. And he's fouled in three-point territory.
Again,
that was tough.
The landing area.
But Caravan did a decent job. Just a little too close, as you said, the landing area. I don't like it, though. I like when you attack a mismatch. Clayton settles there.
He went forward.
Clayton, yeah, Caravan.
At that size, you can stay right where you are.
Yeah.
How many jump shots are blocked? 3-point shots, seldom.
Caravan didn't really jump. Tried to get closer to close out there.
They have missed 4 free throws in a row. Watch whip-around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break, presented by Nissan and the March Madness Live app.
And Bert, to your point, 85% as a team. He's getting one of the best.
They're going to have to ramp up their energy, their body language right now. They've been punched in the face here a little bit, and to get back and try to win this game for the Gators, they're going to have to show some life, some energy. Because right now it's all UConn.
They have not been to the Sweet 16 since 2017. And trust me, the Sweet 16 was not their focal point.
And this is what they're doing now. Little 1-2-2 they like to do to shake it up, force you to play at a quicker pace. Almost go up with a steal here.
Double team on McNeely. Now Reed will wait into the hands of Diarra. It's a 4-point game. Just about 4 minutes elapsed. Second half. Diarra the bounce. Great vision. Caravan for 2.
Again, sneaking a peek and paying for it. And Diarra keeping that bounce. Beautiful delivery.
UConn playing with ultra confidence. 40-34. Huskies. Denial there. Reed forced Condon to go out near midcourt. 10 to shoot.
Now you don't want to foul if you're Reed here.
Clayton the catch. Diarra there defensively. And he threw it right to McNeely.
He's smart.
Lots of mistakes from Florida. McNeely crosses over but missed it on the interior. Condon looks ahead. Clear it. Richard.
Pretty good balance. Thought they had a run out, Florida.
Richard's 3. Bottom.
A nice dribble handoff.
That cuts the UConn lead to 3. Richard showing some fire. 15-18 mark of the second half. A timeout call in Raleigh.
Let's get you home.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, take me home.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Starting around $34,995. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome. Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four. Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
We've seen history from these two programs. Florida, back-to-back national championships, 06, 07. UConn, back-to-back 2023, 2024. Last 5 to do it, Duke, Brad Hill and company, 91-92. UCLA, of course, their historic runs under John Wooden.
67 to 73, all those championships.
We stopped going. It was almost boring. You knew what was going to happen. You knew the result before you got there, but your run was incredible.
It was special. Christian Laettner, Bobby Hurley, obviously Coach K, and certainly these programs, Florida and UConn, both have experienced that. UConn's trying to keep it going.
Got to get over the timeline here.
They just do with Diarra. Out of the timeout, UConn leads it 40-37 over the top seed in the West Florida. The ball up for grabs. Turnover. On the move, Richard. He's going to take it all the way.
Lost control.
The foul is called. He was going all the way to the cup with a Statue of Liberty move. A timeout in a 3-point game.
I've always felt the importance of community. To be there for them like they've been there for me. To care for them. I feel like I've grown a lot as a professional and as a person. I know it because I see how proud my family is.
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. A Valencia orange makes a blue moon, and everything a little brighter.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, find new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
I could talk about what I gave to be here.
But what about everything I took?
I took their noise, takes, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
Now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Adam Zucker back in New York with this Geico Ready for Anything update, and Baylor better be ready for anything. And our second game of the day is the 9 seed goes for the monster upset on 1 seed Duke, with Cooper Flagg and company ready to go. A short bus ride from campus. Plenty of Duke blue filling those seats in Raleigh as well, guys. And Adam, winner there, will play the winner of Oregon, Arizona in the East region. We'll have Duke and Baylor coming up. Our tournament summary. Coach Calipari, number 10 Arkansas, eliminating number 2 seed St. John's in the second round. Calipari, second head coach, to lead 4 different schools to the Sweet 16. Big 12 having a good run here, 9-1. Houston advancing to its 6th straight Sweet 16. That is the longest active streak.
You know those two fellas on the screen with the mask? It was not Bill Murray or Gene Moran. I just want to be sure.
It was not, as far as I know. It was a member of the Blue Man Group, apparently. Oh. Another free throw here for Will Richard. He can cut it to 1. Send it over to Tracy.
And Todd Golden's sticking points in that huddle. Compete with pride defensively. No backdoors. Finish possessions and play with positivity. The final words in our timeout. We have 31 wins. We've been taking it to people. We need to get back to doing that today.
And Bird, you leave ball alone. Nobody was on him. No sense of urgency.
Solo ball puts UConn in front 43-39. The assist to Caravan. Back in by Condon. Hand it. Richard gets inside for 2.
And nice dribble handoff in the post. You don't see that often.
Not often, right?
But you're right. You got to identify shooters. UConn making the right decision there last possession.
You know, Florida in that 1-2-2, I would attack a little bit more. It enables them to run clock, to be more patient. You got to rev them up a little if you're going to get back in this.
Caravan forced to give it up.
Oh, not a good play here.
And it's out of bounds. Fortunate for UConn that it was touched by Florida.
It's just the ability to make shots down in here. Look at this. That's that pressure. You got to get back.
You got to get.
But Caravan made a good move, drew the back guy, but the southpaw, hunting of a stroke.
Change here for Todd Golden. Hanlogton back in. He replaces Condon. Diarra gets it upstairs.
Go.
Catch by Reed. It's blocked from behind. Foul called.
Look underneath. It might be Richard.
Once again, the switching, taking advantage there. Reed had that mismatch. Nobody on the weak side. They spaced the floor. Not many people can guard that young man down there on that low block with that wide body.
But, you know, defensively, they're playing the inbounder with a big guy.
Right.
Therefore, a little guy had to get up against Terrace Reed.
And the first point of the day for the junior, Terrace Reed.
And we talked yesterday with Todd Golden about having elite alertness against the multiple actions of UConn. And they have not been alert. They're a little too casual at times. You got to have a head on the swivel and be paranoid defensively against UConn.
First time in UConn history that they are an 8 seed. They currently lead the 1 seed in the West, 44-41 UConn on top of Florida. 1 out of 2 for Reed. Hard drive. Couldn't flip it in, but a foul.
Wow, number 3.
Is that 3 on him?
Yep.
Is it 4?
It's 3. LG OLED Evo AI, the best TV in the game. So free throws here for Thomas Houck.
Showed some speed going to the rim there, didn't he?
And not settling, attacking.
So you have Johnson with 3 fouls. You have Reed with 3 fouls. Dan Hurley was going to send Johnson back into the game. He just sent him back to the bench.
They're going to yo-yo them down the stretch now with their foul problems. Houck's grandmother's a big basketball fan. He was telling us as well. Gets to a lot of the games, watches them. Big upside, don't you think?
Yeah, I agree. Impressive young man. We had a chance to visit with him.
Sophomore from New Oxford, Pennsylvania. 1 out of 2, 44-42 Huskies. Aberdeen outside defending Diarra.
Hanlon is going to have his hands full. Take a win side, I think, on Reed. Running their stuff. Nice pin down.
Reed will hand it to Stewart.
The mismatch.
There they go.
Get it to him. Foul call from behind against Houck.
Look what they did. They got the 4 seconds, too, to get what they actually wanted with that dunk in.
I mean, so many plays that they run, and they got the switch, as you said. Great seal inside, no help. Houck is 6'9", but giving up a lot of size there on Reed.
They go small on the inbounder this time.
Send it. Ball off the mark. Follow. Doesn't go. Diarra. Reed grabs and finishes on the interior.
How tough has he been? But Diarra kept it in play for the cleanup.
Terrace Reed Jr. has given UConn a 4-point advantage. Just over 7 minutes gone by in this second half.
Aberdeen at the point right now.
Jumper Richard. Caravan grabs.
I like the way Diarra has played this game. He has been terrific.
He's controlling tempo for UConn.
Everything, his feel, his insight, competitiveness.
Stewart, he's going to flip it. Ball, the catch.
Nice play.
He saves it off of Martin. He sensed that he was falling out of bounds.
A good defensive play, too, over there.
And now Mahaney will check back in to replace Diarra just to get him a breather.
Yeah, Martin with a good hustle play to cause that chaos.
Liam McNeely will come back in for UConn. So Reed remains on the floor. He's playing with those 3 fouls. Johnson on the bench with 3 fouls for the Huskies.
Diarra sitting right now, too. He's been so good as you guys were talking.
Well, that's why Mahaney's got to run the show now and be solid.
Hurley steal a few minutes with him out.
Caravan way off. Rebound controlled by Richard for the Gators.
7 seconds. Could get better.
Aberdeen. Shake and bake. Wild attempt. Doesn't go. Rebound ripped down by Reed for UConn.
And Raph, he had Houck in an early seal there in transition, but Aberdeen tried to finish on his own.
Good defender, though, isn't he?
Mahaney.
There you go.
Takes the opening and scoops it home.
A dribble drive and nobody at home underneath. Reed had lifted.
UConn has won 53 straight games when allowing 66 points or fewer. And right now they've held Florida to 42. Gators look discombobulated in the first half, thrown off their equilibrium, trying to regain it here. 6 to shoot.
I would work on Reed. Get it inside to him.
The pull-up. Aberdeen.
He's showing some talent right there. Big-time shot. But once again, good defense, forcing a tough shot there by Aberdeen.
How about this kid out of St. Mary's? Big-time delivery with the big lift.
And the guard play matching on the other end. Guys off the bench, stepping up big.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. so you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim, tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight.
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes as soon as today. Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
There are legends of people with the gift of making music so true. It can pierce the veil between life and death.
Yes, I lied to you.
I don't believe in magic. Ghosts, demons, just power.
Who ain't gonna kill every last one of you?
Sinners, April 18th. And welcome back. The Gators improved defense this season, but a lot of missed coverages here. Guys not communicating. They didn't know when to switch. Easy two inside. UConn makes them pay. And here in the second half, a lot of back cuts. Not paying attention to your man on the weak side. UConn taking advantage. Right now, the Huskies plus 12 points in the paint, in part because of some of the mishaps defensively. And Bill Murray approves of his Huskies. Who are you going to call? Bill Murray. Bill Murray.
Smooth delivery, by the way.
Oh.
There's Luke, his son on the bench with Danny Hurley.
And Bill just thoroughly enjoys every aspect of this.
He was searching for a little cash from us.
He did.
He was low.
Last year, Raph went to dinner with him and didn't tell us.
Yeah, that's
Didn't invite us.
Afterwards, he's like, oh, we had a great time.
He wanted somebody with a sense of humor.
Entry for Reed. Shot clock is down to 4. Reed makes his move, trying to back in on Hanlofton. And the baby hook doesn't go. Rebounded by Hanlofton.
Good D. Hanlock.
48-44. Huskies.
See if Clayton can get going. A nice fill. How?
Can't hit the three. Tip it, no. Another tip doesn't go. Hanlofton. Out of bounds.
Foul. Wow.
It's a push.
Really one of the few times tonight that the Gators had an opportunity on the glass 2-3 times and missed opportunity. I don't know if that was a foul. It
Should,
like
should be Florida's ball. I think. Just to play on at this level.
But you have to appreciate the effort. Certainly Todd Golden getting some life and activity from his bigs.
Send it over to Tracy.
And Dan Hurley loving the defensive and rebounding effort by his team. He told his guys they are feeling the pressure. We've dragged them into a Big East fight. He said, stay strong, no moments of weakness.
It does have that feel to it, no doubt. Haney gets it back.
He can shoot it.
Haney, and he's fouled in three-point territory.
They throw it over the top. Clayton trying to negate that opportunity.
And they teach that re-screen action. I mean, they're so
the best
good.
at it.
Yes.
They're the best, really.
Just patient. Comes off a dribble handoff, and you want that contested for Clayton, but you don't want to foul.
So they get the graze on the arm from Walter Clayton Jr. Mahaney, a 77% shooter at the strike.
Such a great run at St. Mary's. Struggled this year in and out. I'd like to see him get on a little bit of a run here for UConn.
Stepping in for Diarra, who is just getting some rest on the bench. He was a two-time All West Coast Conference selection with St. Mary's.
And Wall is asking the assistant coaches, can I go back in over there?
Interesting, out of that last timeout, you had a tip-in opportunity down at the other end for Florida, missed a foul, and then, of course, you get a contested, so, I mean, 2 possessions here could really create some separation for UConn.
2 out of 3. Chinyalu, who's back in, along with Condon for Florida.
Ball talked his way back in. They thought he'd make the third and get him in.
Chinyalu playing with 3 fouls.
Nice pass.
Inside, Chinyalu rocks the rim, and a perfect setup by Clayton.
And, Raph, maybe the best offensive possession there for Florida this half.
And used the screen and slip. Big fella at the 10.
50-46, UConn. Mahaney with Martin.
Somebody's got to get it out of Reed's hands.
Way outside for Reed. He hands it to McNeely.
Again.
Shot clock is down to 5. Caravan.
Tough shot.
Off the heel.
Nice
Stewart
play.
knocks it over to Mahaney. Another reload here for UConn. McNeely inside, and the ball pops up and out. It's a goaltending as Reed was looking for the flush.
Boy, confident with the bounce. Nice little shovel pass as well.
Once again,
McNeely with a good read.
His hand went right through the bottom there. Once again, another offensive rebound leading to this confrontation at the rim. Yes, great call there.
Alex Condon went inside the basket trying to block it. So put 2 on the board, 52-46 UConn.
Nice split.
Splitting the defenders, but it doesn't go for Clayton. It's been that kind of day for the Florida Gators. Diarra ahead. Stewart couldn't get it to drop. And it's cleared by Chinyalu.
Clayton was very late getting back. He looks like he's hurt on the left side. Until he gets the ball, maybe.
Clayton one-on-one with Stewart. The cutter, Condon, extra feed, and a throw down by Chinyalu.
And that's smart. You know UConn's going to trap, screen, and roll. A little short roll there. Buddy ball action inside with the bigs. Good possession.
The chomp has not been as sharp today for the Florida Gators, but you look up, it's just a 4-point game. 8:37 to play. Huskies in front.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, find new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
This April, CBS Sports brings you more of the Masters than ever before. 14 hours of live coverage on Saturday and Sunday, beginning at noon Eastern, streaming on Paramount Plus and continuing at 2 on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Chinyalu back on the floor right now, but what's impressed us, I think, the most, watching Florida getting ready, bigs can pass the ball.
Oh, their bigs are very unselfish. You haven't seen a lot of it here tonight. Give credit to UConn. They've taken the bigs out of the game. With the big passing and the big on the offensive glass, they've dominated that this season.
And UConn, 5 of 23 from three-point territory. Ball is 1 of 7. Caravan 1 of 7. McNeely 1 of 6.
They got their starters back right now.
Johnson hands it off. Ball lets it fly. Does it go? And the rebound controlled by Chinyalu.
Short. Gee, plenty of time.
We approach 8 minutes to play in regulation. Two-time defending champions in front, 52-48 against the number 1 seed in the West.
Yeah, they love that
high-low action.
The Horns look into this action.
Caravan fighting good inside.
Clayton, he buries it.
He doesn't go away, this kid. How about him talking about Rick Pitino? He lost 30 pounds playing for him, getting ready for a season. You think he loves the game?
He was a star for Pitino at Iona. He has cut into the UConn lead. They're going to review the shot. McNeely misses on the inside, right at the rim. Get it ahead, running the floor. Oh, full attack mode, but he couldn't throw it down.
And Chinyelu with his fourth foul.
Yeah. In the bench right now, Florida complaining that Martin was fouled on that dunk attempt, but you're right, 4 on Chinyelu.
The miss, and then the foul is called against Florida. Rough sequence for the Gators.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is so worried about her drip. There she is.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco.
Seek the Royal Caribbean.
My mom, she was a single mother, and she did everything she could to take care of us, teaching me money wasn't everything, but you needed to live a good life. So the Experian app can help you save time and money, build your credit, just help you gain more knowledge in finances. So download the Experian app right now.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Game summary, UConn leads Florida 52-51. They've got 28 points in the paint. They've gotten a lift from their bench. Let's clean up some of what just took place. The first question, was it a 3 or a 2? It is a 3. Clayton was clearly behind the line, so that's why we have a 1-point game. The second question was their contact, Martin going to the rim. Caravan gets out of the way, and then the butterfly effect because he didn't make that dunk. There's a foul called on Chinyelu right there, his fourth.
Disastrous. The leg, Caravan's leg got hit. I don't know if it should be a foul or not. I don't know how you feel.
It's tough. Chinyelu, I mean, first of all, right now, Golden opting to keep him in the game. But, yeah, just kind of in the wrong place right there. Just turned around and looked like McNeely landed right in his face.
They've been tough the last few trips defensively. Florida.
52-51, UConn. Chinyelu remains in the game for Florida. Caravan got a 3.
Well, how about that set?
You knew at some point he was going to knock one of those down.
But he's so good without the basketball. They screen, gets turned, gets set, drills it.
12 points. He leads the Huskies, and he gives UConn a 4-point lead with 7 minutes to go.
That is a high-low. Little dribble handoff. He's got to get inside with the 4 fouls.
Richard Span loses his footing. They got contact and a foul. It was ball. From tip-off to the final buzzer. Fan work is thirsty work. Refresh with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
Give credit that last offensive possession. Dan Hurley out of the timeout, just diagramming that play.
They run. He's got pages of plays.
He got some plays from PJ's face
A
too.
very thin dossier from PJ.
3 plays.
Martin knocked out of his hands. Richard lines it up. On target. String music on a 3.
A hustle play by Richard. Love his D as well. Big time ticker.
Maybe go to Reed here with Chinyelu with that fourth foul.
Absolutely. And the other end, you got to give it to Chinyelu in the low box. He's on the floor. Use him.
Reed back in, replacing Johnson. Caravan trying to create space with Richard. 7 to shoot. McNeely.
Much better D here. Got to go.
Shot clock down to 3. Reed forces it up. Off the rim, no. Tracked down by Diarra. Caravan missed it. And the rebound controlled by the Gators. They can take the lead with 6 minutes to go. They showed 2 defenders at Clayton initially. Now he drives around Diarra and couldn't finish on the interior. Offensive rebound. Floater, no, but a foul.
Number 4 on Reed.
So it will be Chinyelu at the free throw line.
And, Raph, you see why Golden left Chinyelu in the game. Good defense on the post down on the other end, and then his ability to be on the offensive glass. Now, he's not a great free throw shooter at 57%, but his presence, his toughness needed here down the stretch.
So a pair now for Chinyelu.
Canucks struggling to keep the ball out of the lane, too, with the dribble drive right now. Churning it up a little, slip passes.
Winner here plays the winner of Colorado State, Maryland in San Francisco next week.
So you know, excuse me, Bert.
Another one for Chinyelu. He's playing with 4 fouls. Reed has 4. Johnson has 3.
And Bird, now on the free throw, you know he's not good as a teammate and as an opponent. So you got to do your job squeezing or maybe anticipating quickly on the offense.
They started 8 of 8 at the line. They have gone 5 of their last 12. Missed opportunity for the Gators. 55-54, UConn.
Got to get into it a lot quicker than they beginning. Look where they're running their offense out here.
Florida's turned the intensity up defensively now.
Handed off Diarra. Shot clock at 10. Johnson not a threat from out there, but he can pass it. Caravan with 5. Makes his move. Caravan body bomb. He banks it in.
Let's see.
But there was a foul called on the floor.
I'll tell you what, the ball finds his hands when his team needs it.
Well, he's mixed it up.
He has.
He's been looking for jump shots consistently, but right here, big time kiss. Hadn't planted the foot yet.
It's a 3rd foul on Hauk.
Well, against Oklahoma Friday night, he had smaller guys defending him. Couldn't really get off the bounce into the paint. But tonight here, he's got bigger guys guarding him, and so he's been able to take advantage. Caravan.
17 fouls on each side. Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Highlights, in-depth analysis, breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today.
They grant Oklahoma defense much more intensive, too.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
They took them.
Florida has stepped it up.
Florida has stepped it up. You're right. Sooners took them out of their sets.
57-54 Huskies.
2 good passers as bigs.
Feed it, Hauk. Now it's Richard.
Look at that slip.
Puts it down.
That kid knows the game. Wow. Nobody at home, no communication, nobody alert in the back.
It's a 1-point game under 5 minutes to go. Ball gets Caravan involved. Back for Diarra.
Nothing at the rim yet.
McNeely, defender slow, falls down, and he's got called for the foul. Richard.
What a tough call.
That's tough. I mean, Edwards slipped before McNeely went into his play, but a beautiful set.
How about this little slip? Was that pretty? Big fella from down under.
A little double screen down and then a screen and roll slip, as you said. Yeah. It's unfortunate there. Edward trying to get over that screen and just slipped.
So it sends McNeely to the line. 1-1. 8th team foul against Florida. He is 2 of 2. Now 3 of 3.
Terrific free throw shooter at 85%. Probably learned that from Mom at home.
Mom looks a little bit more worried than she was earlier, jumping up and down.
Big East Freshman of the Year. 2 out of 2. UConn 59, Florida 56. We're down to 4:38 to play.
Oh, nice hands.
The turnover. Poke away, Hout controls. Now it's Richard.
Don't let Clayton get it back.
Clayton the drive. Clayton the fade. Yes, sir.
Goodness. He gives it up. You've got to lock him up. Stepping up at the right time.
59-58. UConn. Clayton now with 15. Ball controls it. High screen Caravan.
They can get a slip with the bigs outside here.
Caravan the catch. The roll by Johnson. Leads in. Doesn't go, but a foul.
How about his hands, Sampson? That's a tough catch. Caravan confident with that delivery as well. But this is the guy. You can't let him get it back. Great footwork. Some strength. Big time knockdown.
Second foul on Walter Clayton Jr. Samson Johnson at the free throw line. 75%.
Raph, how about his play tonight? I mean, 10 rebounds, 9 points. And he's just been big for his ball club.
His defense is exceptional, too.
And the best.
He has really waited his turn for this UConn program. Coming through with a double-double. 10 points, 10 boards. 3-point lead for the Huskies.
They love that little play and that little pin down. He may have won. Look at this.
Swing. Caravan steps in front. Leak out by Diarra. Leave it for Ball. Lost it out of bounds.
I think the ball bounced back up into Ball's hand.
Turnover, Huskies. 3:41 to play. Huskies thought they had a man advantage.
Wow, I don't know if he got it.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller Time.
Oh, it's chips.
Dip. That looks good.
This looks good.
Or you can kiss me on a Tuesday.
Honey, maybe we should get another one.
You want to get 2 more?
Yeah.
It's buy one, get one half off.
Cool.
Mom, it's on sale.
I can see that. Get 7 days of big deals. It's Target Circle Week.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
We'll probably have to amputate.
I'll get some 3D images.
Innovation changes everything.
You'll be fine.
What about Bobby?
1 ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Wake up, rested, work out, get it. Wow, today just clicks.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
7 million U.S. businesses rely on TikTok to compete.
Within a week of posting, I had over $25,000 in sales.
Small businesses thrive on TikTok.
TikTok brings in so much foot traffic.
I need TikTok to keep growing.
Now it's time for Power Forward, presented by Nissan.
And both teams, high-level play at the rim. A lot of dunks here tonight, attacking off the bounce. The talent on display. Alley-oops, slips to the rim. Everybody getting involved. Not been bad defense. It's been incredible offense execution.
All right, let's go back to the call on the floor. This is super slow-mo. Richard gets a piece, but there's a graze-by ball as he tried to put it on the floor to get around him.
So are you saying that Raft was wrong?
I'm saying let the video speak for itself.
You're killing me. The Bigs have done a great job slipping, particularly out of this set. There they go again.
Gators down by one.
An easy look.
They thread the needle. The basket won't count. Condon was fouled underneath. Clayton.
Number 4 by Sampson.
The toss inside. So you've got 4 fouls on Sampson Johnson.
And that was an elite next-level pass there by Clayton.
But they should be accustomed to it, UConn, though. It's been run consistently the last couple of trips. It was a great look.
Alex Condon at the free throw line. He shoots it at 61%. He's been limited here today. New CBS Monday. Grab your gear and head out with an exciting new NCIS tomorrow at 9, 8 Central and streaming on Paramount Plus. Another one here for the sophomore Alex Condon.
The ball's got to be busy. The arrow's got to be sound.
Missed it. Ball, the board. 2-point lead for UConn. They have made just 6 of their last 14 free throw attempts.
I like ball off the ball. The arrow on it. That's what they got right now.
We approach 3 minutes to play.
Nice fade.
Caravan, hard drive, tried to reverse. Condon is there defensively.
Yeah, good contest without fouling by Condon, but go straight up if you're Caravan.
Yeah, same side, just finish it.
Florida with a chance to tie or take the lead.
They got a mismatch either way.
Clayton.
Oh, this kid, he is tough.
Special.
First lead of the second half for the Gators. 62-61.
He is chill personified.
No field goals over 4 minutes of game action.
Nice
the knocked away by Richard. And he darts out for the jam. Timeout Huskies. Team Richard loving it in Raleigh. Florida in front with 2:27 to go.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
Our game reset, number 1 seed in the West, Florida, leading the 8 seed, UConn, 2-time defending champions, 64-61.
Right here, just great reach around, deflection, outlet pass, little stop defensively. We talked about how they've turned it up a little bit.
Absolutely.
The screws on that end, and Richard, sometimes people don't talk about his efforts, but both ends of the floor making big plays.
Right, Caravan going through heat. Everybody on UConn thought he got fouled. He should have gone strong to that same side. Reed back on the floor. Maybe something down deep to him.
The last UConn field goal came at the 7:15 mark of this second half. We're at 2:29 remaining.
You got to value the ball if you're a guard. Yara has to be careful. Martin, excellent defender.
6-0 run for Florida. Ball to Caravan. Diarra now one-on-one with Martin. Hand it. Ball. Fires. Connects.
Dribble handoff. Reed, the presence of mind. How about ball speed? And get those puppies organized.
And Raph, Florida got a little bit confused defensively. All the switching there. Martin a little bit late, but give credit. Ball big time. Getting to that left hand.
Exactly.
He's so
Danny had him coming to his strong hand.
He was 1 of 8 from three-point territory before that make. And we are all tied up. Condon tried to drive. Contact from Diarra from behind.
Trying to go over the top on Clayton. That's one maybe he should have short-circuited.
Condon almost turned it over right there. But you're right, as he was trying to go, he came back and
the arrow knows you can't give him an opportunity for a free look.
It remains 1-1. That's the 19th foul against UConn.
61%.
Remember, Florida made its first 8 free throws of the day. 1-point lead. Collectively, they are now 15 of 23 at the line. A second one for Alex Condon.
And Bert, they have elite defenders on the perimeter, Florida. So it behooves UConn to be careful with the
Short.
ball. Look at this.
Controlled by Houck. That play made by Martin. Gliding to the rim. Clayton draws the foul.
I don't know if they give it to McNeely or Reed. Boy, those loose ball opportunities.
that's on Reed. That's 5. Yeah. Not sure who they called it on, but
they got it on McNeely.
Martin got that deflection and great awareness right there.
This
Clayton.
guy, he is short of magnificent, right?
Explosive.
He's a heady player. Some strength.
Out of Lake Wales, Florida, Walter Clayton Jr. Second attempt coming with his team up by 2.
You two go to the same sushi place, I think, right? Or you know the spot he goes to?
He talked about the spots he frequents. So impressive of a young man and confident and stepping up big for his team late.
The UConn Huskies have won 13 straight NCAA tournament games. They trail Florida 67-64 with 1:32 to play.
And Reed not getting the touchdown on the box.
McNeely for the tie. Does it go?
And once again, Florida got confused on the switches. They got a good look. McNeely just could not convert.
Clayton handles it.
Use some clock. Same play.
Dribble handoff.
Yep, same play. And then the roll. Nice help by McNeely.
Clayton. Downtown hit.
A lot of sushi for him.
Sushi with some caviar. Some onions on the side.
70-64 Gators. Big buckets from Walter Clayton Jr. First team All-America coming through for Florida. Now we're going to keep it right here. They're going to take a look at it, and they have confirmed it's a three-pointer.
The field goal by Clayton has been confirmed as a three-point shot.
Quiet early. Let the game come to him. Just solid. And they run the same double up top with great success. He cuts under, back screen, dribble handoff.
Well, that's what happens when you have talent, elite talent. Ian talked about first team All-America, your stars making plays for you down the stretch. That wasn't necessarily great execution. That's just great talent, great basketball, and as you say, some onions.
And some great legs. How about his lift?
Hey, when you play like that, you can show up at the meeting with no shirt on.
Anything you want.
23 points in the first round. He's backed it up with 23 points here in the second round.
They got to get some quick hitters now.
Under a minute to go.
Drive to the hole or get Reed on the box.
McNeely crosses over to ball. Floater up. Rimming no. Tip in. Doesn't go for Reed. Florida controls the rebound.
A foul. Almost intentional. Flagrant one, as they say.
43.4 on the clock, and Condon is going back to the line for the Gators.
Now, he alluded to his strength. He's not as big as some people inside, but playing competitive sports have enabled me to use my shoulder, my upper body.
12-3 run over the last 3 minutes.
Now, you've been through this. This makes you pretty tough mentally if you get by this in your Florida.
I'll tell you what, obviously, Condon misses the first of 2, but Final Four expectations, you're going to be tested. You're going to have a moment You're going to have a game where you're going to have to figure it out. You're going to have to fight through, and certainly it appears thus far that Florida has done that.
Mr. Boat.
Again, they don't come up with it. Gets in for the big finish. Got to squeeze it.
37 seconds left. Florida now in control. DR the drive. McNeely couldn't get the three off. Instead, he takes it to the rim for two.
And a timeout. Danny's got to be careful.
Yeah, Dan's got to be careful here.
Got to be careful.
Boy. Elijah Martin has 14 in the first half. Finally got 2 in the second. Todd Golden approves.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is more worried about her drink than she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me. And Walter Clayton Jr. stepping up big. Big time shots, a nice little sidestep three-pointer when his team needs him. Of course, once again, big plays, unafraid, putting his team on his back, Raph.
He's a point guard that is great without the ball, too. Knows how to set his man up. He gives it up, gets back. Great footwork, too, establishing his jumper.
It was 61-58 UConn. Florida has since gone on a 14-5 run, trying to close it out with 28 seconds to play.
Right now, if you're Florida, you have to be solid, come meet every pass, be strong with the ball, assume you're going to get fouled.
And you got to jump passing lanes, anticipate. There they go.
Clayton over to Condon, back for Martin, and a foul given with 21.6 on the clock.
Richard was going to shoot it, I think.
And that was a nice press break right there.
Tough team to press.
They're a good passing team.
All of them, yep.
Elijah Martin is 0 of 2 at the free throw line today. 74% shooter. Went to the Final Four with Florida Atlantic. The experience, the physical edge, and approach that he's brought to this program.
Kind of.
You can feel it.
It was the only thing going for them in the first half with those 14 points.
He was tough.
Thought his defense, though, in the second half, particularly on the ball.
Makes them both. 74-66, 21.6 to play. Diarra gets it in for Reed. We're down to 16 seconds left. McNeely drives in and banks it home.
Smart, not fouling.
11.9 on the clock. Clayton. That's too high. Try to save it. 8.6 on the clock.
Wow. Chance for 2 more. Sloppy play.
Well, Hauck was wide open on that pressure release. Just the pass was a little bit too high. Almost a 3-point play opportunity for UConn.
So McNeely to the free throw line. 6-point game. And the officials are going to take a look.
I can't imagine. Intense or flagrant? No.
Game clock
in the rear? Or a clock situation?
Probably just a clock situation at this point to make sure that they've got the precise number up there, considering how important that is down the stretch. Dan Hurley just showed Hassan Diarra, how Florida guys have been pushing.
The game clock will be corrected to 9.1 seconds.
There you go. So half a second is added, 9.1.
They got to be ready. Anticipate 2 free throws being made. Get your big on the ball.
So it's Liam McNeely at the free throw line with his team down by 6. His mom has been standing from the opening tip. Five of 5 today. Jaden Ross will check in, replacing Reed.
Speed lineup right now for pressing. One trap's all you're going to be able to afford and give it.
Second one for McNeely. He gets the roll. It's a 4-point game. 9.1 on the clock.
They run a guard out.
Oh, contact.
They got it right there. It's a good call.
Yeah. Johnson with Richard. And it's going to be a foul call going to the floor.
And Diarra tried to initiate an offensive foul there.
Eddie, good try. Yeah. Both guards did that. Right in here. We got the same deal here. And then,
no, it's a hug.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha. So Diarra is going to pick it up.
Some people are huggable. Some are not.
Will Richard at the free throw line. He's 4 of 4. That's another miss for the Gators.
Well, giving them a chance.
Trying to make this a 5-point game with 9.1 to play.
Imagine them if they sealed the deal on missed free throws, UConn. Fumbles.
75-70. Florida. 9 seconds to go in regulation.
Try and keep everything in front of you if you're Florida.
McNeely gets it back. 7 seconds.
Bad foul.
Yeah. And it's going to be against Clayton just as he crossed midcourt.
McNeely was going to bowl over him. Just let him go.
Understanding time and score right there. Just get out of the way.
He doesn't make mistakes either.
Yeah.
17 points for Liam McNeely. He goes to the free throw line now with Florida in front by 5.
Take down, make one, miss one. Chase it.
Just give UConn a chance here now, you know.
Coming in with Caravan.
Once again, they're just shuttling through the video to make sure they have the clock correct. The whistle blew there.
Right.
So it ends up at 6.1. They're going to tack on some time.
You figured it out quicker than them.
Are they looking at 6.7, 6.8?
The only difference is Bird doesn't have a whistle.
No, not one that I use. So both teams huddle up. McNeely is going to the free throw line, as you alluded to, Bill. You make the first one, and then...
But they're not bringing in bigs in case of the miss. They've got a small lineup. Not that they have
game
many
clock will
choices.
be corrected 6.6.
6.6.
You're a little off, Bird.
Little off. Not my job.
You're right. They do have the small lineup right here. So
he's going to make it.
Maybe make it and then try to get a trap or steal.
A quickie, right?
You don't. You got to foul right away.
Trying to do anything they can to lengthen the game. Just stay alive. Down by 5. Keeps making free throws. It's a 4-point game. Another one here for Liam McNeely, the freshman from Richardson, Texas.
Great free throw shooter.
And now they'll wheel Caravan back in.
Great sub right there. Get a chance to set up your defensive pressure here for UConn.
And this is a one-possession game. Florida bounces in, and he has fouled Hauk from behind.
Now, Raft, when you have a big guy being guarded by a smaller guy, you don't throw a bounce pass. You throw it up high.
Absolutely.
He did it last time. It was a turnover, but still.
He gets free, though, doesn't he?
He does.
Good feet. You're right, though. Great point.
And now Florida's focus, just make this a two-possession game. Do not give UConn any kind of miracle scenario.
80% on the line here.
Gets the roll. Florida up by 4. 5.9 on the clock.
I think UConn has to post somebody at half court. Once you get it in, look up.
Let the ball drop. Get your guys
try
set
and
up.
hit them. We're looking at Reed.
77-72 Florida. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. McNeely fires it. A 3 at the horn, and it's over. Florida survives. They're going to the Sweet 16 for the first time since 2017. And the UConn Huskies, two-time defending champions, are out. 77-75. The number 1 seed in the West region rallies for the win. Terrific fight. Florida had enough to get to the finish line.
And talking about what we ran earlier, what a great test moving forward, though. You've been under the gun, different style of play. You're going to see a lot of variety with all these teams if they can get to the Final Four, obviously.
Feeling some pressure and adversity for Florida will serve them well as they continue forward.
Clayton finishes with 23. Martin with 18. And you can put Florida into the Sweet 16. They will be in San Francisco next week. Now awaiting the winner of Colorado State and Maryland. So Todd Golden returns to Golden State. He coached at San Francisco. He was the head man, took them to the NCAA tournament. Now he will represent the Florida Gators after the 77-75 victory. Send it over to Tracy.
I mean, Coach, what a game. The resiliency of your team. We'll talk about this guy in a second, but your team showed no panic. What did they show you?
We just stayed the course. Obviously, it didn't go our way for a large portion of that game after a good start. But again, our team's tough. We have great senior leadership. We just wanted to continue to be ourselves and do it a little bit better. In the last 6 minutes of the game, we did that very well.
Look at this. We got the whole team over here. Let's talk about this guy. Yep. 2 huge threes down the stretch and those free throws. What is it about Walter Clayton Jr.?
Incredible player, great leader. Teammates believe in him. Great to have the ball in his hands when you need somebody to step up and make a big shot. His teammates stepped up for him today, helped us get this win, and he stepped up closing this victory out for us.
Walter, for you and for all your guys here to have the chance now to play in a Sweet 16, how does that sound?
Man, it sounds great, man. You know, we done had a plan. We know Gator basketball got a great history. We try to bring it back a little bit, so it's great that we're getting to this point.
We wish you the best of luck in San Francisco.
Go Gators, baby!
Well, the Chomp did have enough bite by the time we got into the late stages of this one. Florida improves to 32-4 on the season, and they are dancing on to the Sweet 16. End of the road for this iteration of the UConn Huskies, two-time defending champions. Coming up, Baylor and Duke. We'll send you to our studio, Capital One Tournament Central, right after these messages.
My treat, fellas, I earned cash back with my Capital One Saver card.
Well, look who's here.
Hey, Cap.
Welcome to the Ice Kareem truck.
So many flavors I can't pick. Like your bracket. That's cold. Let's scoop them all up. We will take the whole ice cream truck to go. Marshmallow.
Peanut butter bracket.
What you got, Kareem?
Cookies and Kareem.
Can I get some?
All right.
Oh, magic with the steel.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You put on the biggest event of the year every single weekend, surviving the strongest storms, meeting chaos with composure. You roll up your sleeves to roll out the red carpet, because the end of the night for you is the beginning of the rest of their lives. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Uber Eats is delivering more deals so you can watch more basketball. Right now, get buy one, get one 6-piece boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings to get food to watch basketball. And then more food to watch more basketball. Order now, only on Uber Eats.
One for the money and two for the show. Make it loud, yeah, that's all that we know. Foot to the floor, now we out of control. When I move, you move. Everybody, let's go. Now run, run them up. Now bring on the mayhem.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
I can't believe I bought a broken map. At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card. Is this the first basketball game ever?
I call it hoopla.
My turn.
What? Oh, that was my last peach basket.
At the line, but they were able to take the lead behind Walter Clayton Jr. Clark with his fourth straight 20-point game.
That's just a platinum-level performer knocking down a big shot at a key time. Solo ball answered, though. All of the factors you mentioned, Zook, second shot chances and turnovers and missed free throws. But at the end of the day, you need somebody to make a play late. Here's a missed free throw, but then a fortuitous bounce. Elijah Martin gives Florida what looked like the ceiling cushion, but they kept it interesting. Missed foul shots, some questionable inbounds passes, fouls. But this guy, Walter Clayton Jr., first-team All-American, leading the Gators to the Sweet 16. And, boy, he is a big-time shot. He's been doing this all year. He's been doing it all year. When they need a basket, they run a lot of stuff to get him in a position to get his shot off, and he can be open or he can make tough, well-defended shots. And that's what he did a couple of times when he knocked down back-to-back threes to move his team to a comfortable lead late.
And a valiant effort by the defending two-time champs.
Clearly.
I didn't expect them to have this game tied at 67 or 64 with a couple minutes left.
Mm-hmm.
The way they executed their offense, the way they just kept their composure. Danny Hurley coached an outstanding game. In the end, you got to make some shots to win basketball.
You can't miss 21 threes.
Exactly. That's what the game's all about.
You cannot miss 21 threes and expect to knock off the number one seed Florida.
I thought the defense was good, too, by UConn.
Outstanding.
They were excellent at the rim. The big guys didn't get a lot of Florida's big guys didn't get a lot of openings, didn't convert at the rate they normally do, and that's a credit to the defense.
Yeah, and UConn was cutting Florida up in the paint for much of the game as well, but their 13-game tournament winning streak comes to an end here. Time now for the Capital One rewarding performance, and it is Florida shooting its way into the Sweet 16. The Gators 9 of 19 from beyond the arc, hitting several huge threes down the stretch, making up for going 15 of 27 at the free throw line in the second half, gathering some loose balls and doing the most with them as well to put away the two-time defending champs. Coming up, our second game of the day in Raleigh as Baylor takes on the top seed in the East, Duke. Cooper Flagg's ankle was a concern heading into the tournament, but the freshman phenom laid those concerns to rest Friday night and looks ready to go this afternoon. Stick around here because Cooper Flagg is ready for takeoff, more importantly, ready for landing on that ankle. Coming right back.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Vrbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Love it. No one playing a bigger part in Florida's win than Walter Clayton Jr. as they advance. We wonder if they'll be able to exhale all the way now to San Antonio. Meanwhile, Baylor's Jeremy Roach looking ready to face his former team. Remember, he spent 4 seasons with Duke, played a key role in their 2022 Final Four run, Wally, and now Baylor is his uniform.
Yeah, he's been very good for Baylor to stabilize that locker room, having a veteran voice with, a lot of young guys. VJ Edgecombe is going to be a star.
Yes,
he's going to be a key to this game. Jeremy Roach now coming off the bench. He's a guy that's going to really be poised in close moments. Let's see if Baylor can keep this game close, because Duke has been running teams out of the gym pretty much all season.
And they've been doing it defensively, and I just wonder if the Baylor perimeter guys are all really talented but small. Duke has tremendous size and athleticism on the perimeter, and defensively, can Baylor's guards get into the lane? Robert Wright III, Edgecombe, Roach when he's on the floor. Can they get into the lane and create quality shots for their team? That's going to be the question.
That's got to be an unusual feeling for Jeremy Roach. I mean, it's different when you transfer, but you had a 4-year career. That's not you went the gamut, and then now you're not there, and you're playing against them in your second game in the NCAA tournament. Like that's got to be the most weirdest feeling. But I think this game is going to be very similar to the one we just watched.
Do you?
I always feel that again. We started the tournament when you're the number 1 seed. You have such an easy game in the opening round, and then all of a sudden 8-9 is playing on the other side. And they're in a dogfight. And 8-9 teams are usually teams who are ascending or really were super talented that didn't meet up their expectations. So you all of a sudden get water thrown in your face like, wow, we're really in a game. UConn, Baylor, these teams are really quality teams. They have guys who will play basketball for more money than NIL, and they will have players that really get it done. So this is going to be an interesting matchup for the Blue Devils.
Yeah, Edgecombe, one of those guys, Wally, but Duke has several.
Oh, yeah, they have several great freshmen. We talked about their positional size.
Yes.
That's how they've overwhelmed college basketball. Norchad Omier, he is fun to watch, a lot like Zuby Ejiofor. I think they're kind of clones.
Very similar.
Their activity, their strength, their physicality. But is he going to be able to man the middle with the length that Duke has with Cooper Flagg and Malawach and company coming off the bench?
Yes, and coming off an easier first-round game than usual. And for Duke, it was clear by yet another dominating performance on Friday that they are hyped up to be part of the madness.
There's so much I love about March Madness.
Lob it up, slam it down, big finish.
It's just a special time of the year for college basketball.
Getting to the rim, it's Flag with the throwdown.
It's a tournament of champions.
Proctor, he just doesn't miss from long range.
Duke coming out with fire.
I cherish every time we're in this tournament, and you're getting the best of everybody.
Harris will take it in.
He's all business.
It's something that you work for all year long, grinding every single day, getting better.
They're on the same page of what has to be done in games.
Very much looking like the number 1 seed.
It all comes down to this tournament and just playing for each other and trying to win a championship.
Duke cruises into the second round.
This is March. This is madness.
And if ever there were a case for the numbers speak for themselves, these speak volumes and show just how dominant Duke has been this season, dominating the ACC along the way. We want to go back to Raleigh right now, where Tracy Wolfson spoke with UConn head coach Dan Hurley moments ago.
Coach, I could see the emotions on your face. I know this was a difficult one. You guys had them. You fought so hard, mucked it up. You said you made it a Big East game. Yeah. What happened down the stretch?
Yeah, I mean, they showed their quality. I mean, I thought we played with tremendous honor. I thought we played with the heart of a championship program and a program that's gone back to back. And for a team to to end what we really wanted to do, they were going to have to put us down. And obviously a worthy opponent like that, there's honor in the way we went out.
You mentioned that tournament streak, what you guys have been able to do. What did you tell your team in there?
Just love them. I mean, just love them. This year has been a real battle. We've battled, and we've had to battle and at times I don't think we liked each other a whole lot with some of the things we had to go through together. But I don't think I'll ever love a team more than how hard they fought for what we were trying to accomplish and for the honor they played with today.
Appreciate the time, Coach.
Never a shortage of emotions for Dan Hurley.
Well, there's honor in how he handled that.
Yes.
There's great honor in how that was handled, in my opinion. I mean, again, they've had an unbelievable run. Great. One of the blue blood basketball programs in the country by virtue of the number of championships they've won back-to-back, 13 straight tournament wins, and they fought and were in position and gave themselves a chance to win, but they met an opponent who was just a touch better when in the bigger moments.
Yeah, shows how much he cares about his players. He cares about helping them win. And that type of emotion out of a coach, that type of fire on the sideline, we saw it. He was into that game he was playing in that game. And that's what you want if you're playing. You want your coach to have your back like that.
Yeah, basketball comes down to, execution. And in key moments. And those key moments could be in the first half. It could be at the end of the game. It could be a lot of different places. Florida was able in the key moments to make the correct basketball play. And I always like do analogies about basketball is like driving a car. Some people drive a car and they get over into the right lane. Some people let the car go in front and get behind it. We both saw the same thing. We both want to get over in that lane. Tonight, Florida got in front. They did not wait for the car to go by and then get behind it. No, and it's just, and that's what basketball is. Do you have that confidence to make that change direction, change lanes, and be the aggressor? And Florida was in those key moments.
UConn had their cruise control on for a while, looking like the comfortable champion that they were for much of that game. As for our game coming up, Cooper Flagg garners most of the attention, but fellow freshman Con Kneppel has also made a huge impact this season. Raleigh will be rocking today. Capital One Tournament Central coming right back.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
We'll probably have to amputate.
I'll get some 3D images.
Innovation changes everything.
You'll be fine.
What about Bobby?
One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get
get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Whirlpool freestanding ranges come with all kinds of air cooking modes for those weeknights that are totally up in the air. Whirlpool, everyday care.
There are so many ways this story can go. There's the one you're never going to forget, and the one you wish you could forget. The one you tell every year, and one that ends with you on a flight home crying like a baby in front of a baby. Whether you're moving on or going home,
Sir?
there are no fees to change your flight.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
My mom, she was a single mother, and she did everything she could to take care of us. Teaching me money wasn't everything, but you needed to live a good life, so the Experian app can help you save time and money, build your credit, just help you gain more knowledge in finances. So download the Experian app right now.
Let's be clear, getting to the NCAA tournament is still a goal for us every single year.
It's the greatest tournament there is.
Man, this is what it's all about, you know, the biggest stage.
I mean, it's a tremendous honor to be in this tournament. It's everything I dreamed of.
Hopefully this is the first of many.
This is as rewarding a year as I've had.
Arkansas, moving on. BYU's going to the Sweet 16.
What's the mood over there in the locker room?
It's a lot of Pump It Up songs.
I didn't even know anything about it. I'm not on social media.
Darren, you went down with that leg injury, but came back out. How are you health-wise right now?
No, I'm good. I was just being dramatic, I guess.
Didn't you try to get a game with Gonzaga in 21?
Gonzaga.
Thanks for your time, guys. We appreciate it. Congrats.
Happy birthday, Mom. Had to get that out there.
There you go. Hey, VJ Edgecombe. He doesn't want to leave the podium or the court just yet. Big second half, giving Baylor the edge against Mississippi State. Today, he looks to help the Bears topple the top seed in the East. Capital One Tournament Central continues right after this.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee the prompt service you deserve.
This is it, people. We're down to the wire.
What we can't guarantee, everyone making the best use of your time.
It's called show business, not slow business. So there's going to be a whole lot less talkity-talking and a whole lot more walkity-walking. Yes! I like you, Show.
Your time is important. That's why with AT&T, you can speak to a tech expert within 5 minutes or get a call back at the time you choose. That's the AT&T guarantee.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. It doesn't just have great bones. It was the backbone of your community. So you breathe in new life, grinding away to make space for tomorrow, for your people. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you're always willing to double down on your neighborhood. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Big Tropic Bowl fan, are we? Lucky you, acai just got an upgrade at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. 2 words, Nutella drizzle. And the exotic new Dragon Fruit Bowl is as tropical as it gets. Dive spoon first. You're on Tropic time now.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower. The most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Doug City for 3. Nice shot! Ah! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
There are so many ways this story can go. There's the one you're never going to forget, and the one you wish you could forget. The one you tell every year, and one that ends with you on a flight home crying like a baby in front of a baby. Whether you're moving on or going home,
Sir?
there are no fees to change your flight.
Baylor gets it done in the first round. A tight one against Mississippi State, but the 9 seed is moving on. The #1 seed in the East, Duke, cruises into the second round. Duke will play Baylor on Sunday here in Raleigh.
And, you know, people learned a lot of new names on this Duke team when Cooper Flagg went down and they went all the way to that ACC title, Wally. Who's yours?
Con Knippel, he stepped up big time when Cooper Flagg went out. I think that was okay for them to kind of learn how to play without him. Now he's back in the lineup. Think about this. The last 2 national championship, UConn has blown through the field. This Duke team, they have the ability to do the same thing. Let's see if Baylor can keep this game close. I think Duke gets the win.
See, I never thought they learned to play without him. I just thought that other guys have responsibilities that they probably wanted anyway. I think that, you know, they have really, really good basketball players on that team that at times didn't have the same responsibility. And so down in the end of the game or down the stretch, you say, okay, we're going to give it to Cooper. But Cooper has the best luxury of any freshman in the country that he doesn't have to play great for them to win. Where, you know, we look at Baylor, he has to play well for them to win. And that's a big difference in what Cooper Flagg is, his maturation, and every other players have to do.
As good as Duke has been offensively, I think the core foundational pillar to the success of this team is what it does defensively. They can literally be scary defensively because of the positional size, and that's going to be the challenge for Baylor, not just on the perimeter, but on the front line too, and that's where I think Duke has a huge advantage here.
And they are 14-0 as a 1 seed in the round of 32. That will do it for us for now. Coming up, Baylor and Duke for a spot in the Sweet 16.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Invesco QQQ, official ETF of the NCAA. Allstate, you're in good hands. And by Freestyle Libre.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
When you're the leader in disaster cleanup and restoration, how do you make like it never even happened happen? Let it rain, Randy! Woo! Yes! By being prepared for anything! Woo! Whatever comes your way, there's a pro for that.
Serve Pro, like it never even happened.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
This ain't what you expected. Buckle up, it's about to get hectic. One for the money, two for the show. Make it loud, yeah, that's all that we know. Foot to the floor, now we out of control. Now move, you move, everybody let's go. Now run them up.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
This year, the road to the Final Four runs through Raleigh, North Carolina. This is second-round action from the East region. The 9 seed, the Baylor Bears, taking on the 1 seed, the Duke Blue Devils, the only ACC team remaining in the Big Dance. Winner here advances to Newark to face the survivor of Oregon and Arizona coming up later from Seattle. And welcome courtside, everybody. Ian Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery, Tracy Wolfson, and along with Gene Steratore. Let there be light here in Raleigh. We know that Duke has got championship aspirations. They also have a first-team All-American who could help lead them to yet another title.
Well, the legend of Cooper Flagg has not disappointed this season. He does everything for the Blue Devils, scoring, assisting, playing defense. He might be the most versatile Duke freshman this century.
His former high school teammate has to play big, Rob Wright. Not known as a blow-by guy, but he's going to have to put the ball on the deck, be creative, draw some people, kick it, and occasionally finish it. He also can make the threes. They need a lot out of this guy. He's talented. Got to put it out there.
And Baylor won a tight one to get here over Mississippi State on Friday, 75-72. Scott Drew, one of 6 active head coaches with a national championship. Let's check out the starting lineups. Wright, Love, Edgecombe, a lot of buzz regarding VJ, Celestine, and the double-double machine, O'Meara. Duke, Proctor, James, Kniffel, Flagg, and Malawach. John Shire, this team currently number 3 in offensive rating in the country, number 4 in defensive rating, according to KenPom. So what they've done on the offensive end makes a lot of sense. You look at the team, the buy-in defensively has been next level.
Yeah, they've ramped it up. They have great positional size on the perimeter, and they have committed to being a top-tier defensive team.
They got some guys that are serious about defense, unlike some of the early days at Duke.
You talking about the 80s?
But they,
Are we going to get a Jim Spanarkel mention right out of the gate?
Oh, Sparkle.
Bird, you are absolutely right, though. They are tenacious on D with the switching defense, very confusing.
It is Duke and Baylor. Kip Kissinger, Brian O'Connell, Clarence Armstrong, our officiating crew, and Baylor controls the tip.
Ian Eagle, Grant Hill. Duke goes a little man-to-man. Switch every place but 5, I think. Nice curl.
Edgecombe had 14 points in the win over the Bulldogs on Friday in a nail-biter. Wright, shifting gears. Swing it. Edgecombe, shot clock at 5. Celestine can't hit the three.
Nice
Rebound,
rebound.
O'Meara, and a reload. Edgecombe lines it up. Off the heel. James has got the board.
O'Meara is such a presence inside. Can carve out space. So can he.
Transfer from Tulane, missed it with the left hand, and Baylor wants to run.
O'Meara right to the rim, too. Little mismatch physically.
Montverde product, Rob Wright. He was fantastic against Mississippi State. 19 points on 8 of 15 from the field. O'Meara transferred from Miami. Prior to that, Arkansas State. Puts it up. Too strong. Rebounded by Knippel. Get it ahead. Flag. Kick. Proctor.
And he has continued with his shooting from Friday night as Flag almost gets a steal on the inbounds there. It's like he's called for a foul.
Wow. How about the look by Flag? He knew exactly before he caught the ball.
Unselfish.
Where he was going with it. Nice fill on the wing and a great feel for the game. Number 2, passing for Trent.
Tyrese Proctor went 6 of 8 from downtown in that lopsided win over the 16th seed Mount St. Mary's. They shot 50% from the field, 14 of 37 from three-point territory, so 38%. They committed 2 turnovers the entire game.
Incredible. A little ISO on the elbow.
Love was really good against Mississippi State. Wright couldn't shake off Knippel.
Yeah, they are right there on the catch.
Right, the handles, the floater, no. And the rebound, knock around and controlled by O'Meara.
Ooh, nice help.
Celestine, bounce it, O'Meara finishes.
And right away, O'Meara, 2 offensive rebounds, making his way inside. He has the experience and the savvy and has had success against Duke, having played at Miami.
He has averaged a double-double in all 5 of his seasons in college basketball between the 3 schools.
Wow.
And Malawach did a great job shutting down that baseline as well.
Flag, one-on-one with O'Meara. He's going to take it to the cup, and he draws the foul.
That's the concern. Lift him, the ability to blow by. They got size and speed. Look at Malawach. I just love his ability to deter the big fella Lumen at that rim.
And Raph, you talk about it. It looked like O'Meara got switched on Flag there. I don't think they want him guarding Flag, and great awareness, attack him. O'Meara has to stay in the game. Foul trouble will be a huge problem if he's out of the game.
And no size, Bert.
Baylor is down a big man. Josh Ojonwunu is out with a knee injury. Averaged 7.5 points, 6.5 rebounds.
Bird didn't go out last night practicing pronunciation.
Let me say it again. Josh Ojonwunu.
A big factor for lobs, defense.
And rebounded there by O'Meara. 4-2 lead for Duke.
You notice early here, Raph, all the dribble penetration, the help is there from Duke. They're not going to let you get to the rim easily off the bounce.
I think Edgecombe's got to be the guy.
Bounce it. That one up for grabs, coming our way.
Ooh. Oh, I thought a little Mo Wagner action was going to happen again.
Again. I don't have my glasses anymore.
I didn't want to be a meme again.
Wisconsin's finest almost laid the cheese on me.
Our stat man, Butch Baird, who always loves to get a touch, couldn't quite get there. That's going to haunt him. 4-2 lead for Duke. Tossed up there, controlled by Wright. Shot clock winding down. Get it inside, and O'Meara continues to produce.
Clever, but what a great look, too.
So we're tied at 4, 3 minutes gone by in this first half. We saw Duke take advantage of its size right out of the gate against Mount St. Mary's. There were a number of plays at the rim.
This kid gets free. He's busy, uses fades, flares.
Well, there was this miscommunication. He was all alone. You got to guard the best shooter on the opposing team.
He is a 39% three-point shooter. Milwaukee, Wisconsin native Con Knippel.
And what a great tournament he had in the ACC, right?
Love puts his head down, and it's denied by Malawach. Do not go in there.
That was deflected. No, I thought it was deflected.
Out of bounds.
Having that rim protection, the anchor defensively. Great timing, 7'2". You talk about Knippel wide open. Nobody's there.
Absolutely. Doesn't need the screens, but he is always busy, and this is an unselfish team.
And Jeremy Roach in the game for Baylor. 4 years at Duke. He was a captain of the Blue Devils, helped lead them to the Final Four. So you know the emotions are high right now going against his former team.
Still friendly with a lot of these guys.
That's a travel on Knipple.
Pretty good ISO, though. He's got some strength, too.
Jeremy Roach, Leesburg, Virginia native, in his 5th year, averaging 10 points, just under 3 assists per game. Certainly brings a lot of leadership and experience.
He is a winner, Bird. Made that tray against St. John's early in the year for a win.
Jaden Nunn in the game for Baylor as well. They'll work the post. O'Meara challenging Malawat to create space, and he massages it in.
That's a power move at the rim. He forcefully made that.
He's got all 6 points, and Cooper Flagg needs a moment.
Got poked in the eye or something.
Yeah, he just motioned towards his right eye. And something there as O'Meara may have flailed the hand.
With the Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast.
With any 2 medium pizzas.
Any flavor of boneless wings.
And any sticks and dips.
So what's in your ultimate sweet? Was that Gronk?
I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. That's what we got.
No, we didn't.
Did you lie to Gronk? I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Gronk's not gonna fall for that.
I thought we were bundle bros.
Can I be a bundle bro?
Bundle bros!
So many options, incredible value. The Ultimate Hut Bundle, starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson! Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them. I trust them more.
I was born to live in the limelight, but psoriasis kept me in the shadows until I got clearer skin. With Bimzelx, this is my shot to say, I'm back. I can love my skin again.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get yourself back with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx today.
I want to find and kill the people who murdered my wife.
This is a joke, right?
Take it.
Take it! Point it at my chest! Do it now!
You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you. You're just a nerdy fellow that works on computers. Do you account for the things I'm good at? This remote controls a device decompressing the glass beneath you.
The Amateur, rated PG-13, only in theaters and IMAX April 11th. Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
From tip-off to the final buzzer, fan work is thirsty work. Refresh with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? 7-6, Duke in front. This was the contact from O'Meara to Flagg.
Took some shot, huh? Those aren't normal-sized hands he got hit with either. Sounds like it hit by Bird.
Flagg is going to stay in there. They are going to make a change at the center spot as Malawat sits, replaced by Gungba. But something looks a little off there, no?
You can see he's still bothered by that there in that right eye.
Let's check in with Tracy.
Talking about Cooper Flagg's right eye, I was watching during that timeout. He was being worked on by the athletic trainer the whole entire time. He's actually bleeding above that eye. They were trying to get that bleeding to go down, but certainly there was no question he was going back in.
Proctor, short on a 3-ball. Edgecombe flies in. You just can see his hops.
I want to see it at this end, though, Bird. Being an attack mode, he's got big-time talent.
He might be the one guy who can get to the paint off the bounce.
Yeah, don't defer.
Back in by O'Meara, needs help. Clear it for Roach.
Jeremy can get in there, too, and disperse as well.
Roach lines it up. Book it. Three.
Do you think that feels good?
And you know, too, Jeremy's had some great tournament moments playing for Duke in that 2022 team. With Banchero got to the Final Four, so
he's been through it.
He's been through it, as has Omir.
Baylor's got its first lead. Flag going to work against Celestine. Kick it. Nipple. That won't go.
And Baylor doing a good job keeping Duke out of the paint, forcing them to rely on perimeter shots.
They're well coached, this team.
Little stop and go from Roach. Can't finish with the left hand, and it's claimed by Flag.
This is where I think they're dangerous in the early offense.
Flag. Hard drive. Is fouled.
Such a high percentage going left with that left hand.
Yeah.
And your graduate, Jeremy, here.
So with Duke, last two NCAA tournaments, 14 points, 4.3 assists. He transferred following last season.
I mean, he over 1,400 points during his 4 years at Duke. Ranks 32nd on the all-time scoring list.
Actually, the other day, he and John spent a lot of time together. The shoot-arounds we would do during the tournament. Exchanging thoughts. What should we run? How should we do it?
Well, he also played an important role with John as he transitioned from Coach K.
That's right.
John coming in, Roach giving him a really solid 2 seasons there and a great foundation.
Check in with Tracy.
Hi, and John Shire told us in the spring he needed to have brutally honest conversations with guys because he knew he had to change the construction of his team. One of those guys was Jeremy Roach. Roach said it was emotional, certainly, but he's not out here today trying to prove anything. He has nothing but love for Duke. As for Shire, he said Jeremy has given him 4 amazing years, helped them get to the Final Four. He wanted to play point guard for his future, and he just didn't fit in, but he did tell him, you better graduate from Duke.
Are you suggesting that it's a tough adjustment from Mike to John?
Only you would take what Grant said and then somehow maneuver into that. Nunn drives in, and the floater doesn't go. The rebound of Proctor. Duke is looking to run. Caleb Foster is in.
Made that a tougher shot, I thought, when he got in the lane.
Dubravicic, the big off the bench for Baylor, now seeing action. Feed it. Flag against Edgecombe.
He knows he's got the size.
Back in. Edgecombe trying to get in there. Floater good and a foul.
That's what makes him a tough out.
With great patience. Smart. You got shooters out there. You can't really double team them. And he just took his time, backed him down, got into the paint. And it looked like Edgecombe tried to get under his legs as he went into his shot, fouling him low there. And Cooper getting on the board early.
Big-time high school programs. Flag at Montverde, Edgecombe, Lutheran of Long Island in New York.
I mentioned the other night, too, Flag just does whatever he has to do, lets it come to him, can be creative, can post up. He's really amazing talent.
Flag's family in attendance. He's the only one to shoot free throws so far at the 13:34 mark of this first half. It's 12-9 Duke. Baylor has lost in the second round each of the last 3 NCAA tournaments. That is post-national championship.
Or Chad, what a screener he is. He's just so tough. Opens up things for a lot of people.
Edgecombe.
There you go.
Flip with the left hand goes.
That's what he can do. Be explosive. Take advantage of that natural talent.
Isaiah Evans in the game for Duke. Lengthy defender at 6'6", 175.
And a sniper from 3.
Edgecombe, the Big 12 Freshman of the Year.
Nice peek, screen.
Proctor, he is really feeling it.
Big wide body, tough to get around though.
That extends the Duke lead, 15-11. He was 6 of 8 on Friday. He's 2 of 3 today.
Or Chad, they're going at one another. Or Chad, tell them to relax. They're going to get one of them quickly.
I agree.
Right? That's a poster for Edgecombe.
And what a nice job. Little fake screen out here.
Well, Omir setting that back screen too. Got him open.
That's what you were looking for, the electric, explosive abilities on the offensive end. Springy up around the rim. 15-13 Duke.
Norchad is so knowledgeable, too, on both ends of the floor.
Flag. He was looking for a call against Roach. He didn't get one.
That's a settle right there. I'd like to see Flag get to the rim as the bigs
They're killing one another.
O'Meara went down. So did Gungba. Hand it to Wright. Stripped to the ball. Break opportunity. Foster, he was met there by Roach and a foul.
Oh, he thought he was there. What a great gamble, though.
They talk about a high flyer, BJ Ekholm. Great awareness. Great leaper. And Baylor hanging in there against the Blue Devils.
Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Mike, if you had to choose, would you watch grass grow or keep track of your team's time?
Time tracking. With Gusto, my team's hours, breaks, overtime, and time off automatically sync with payroll.
And I can clock in and out from anywhere. Payroll and time tracking without getting into the
Why would I use Hims to get doctor-trusted treatments delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why wouldn't you get effective treatments for ED, hair loss, and weight loss? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also an admission that,
Go on.
okay, maybe it was just a phase.
Yeah.
Valspar, affordable, durable, available at Lowe's.
Hey, bro, what's this? You keep dog food in the fridge? It's not dog food. It's Fresh Pet. Real meat, real veggies for my boy Junior. What are we doing here? Anybody asks, we were at Grandma's.
It's time for Journey Through the Tourney. It's presented by Marriott Bonvoy. Duke school history, best all-time record, 17 Final Four appearances, tied for third most, fifth most national championships with 5. They are a #1 seed for the 15th time in program history. Moments ago, Tracy with Duke head coach John Shire.
Coach, you come in with the size and length, but Norchad O'Meara, he has right now 6 points, almost half of them, 4 rebounds. How do you have to adjust on him?
Well, he's a handful. You know, you have to, a few of those are just coming up with the ball. And it's a two-handed game, not a one-handed game. And our fight is there. We just have to come up with those plays.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
All right, thanks. Yeah, he's spot on right there. Norchad O'Meara, he just understands how to use angles to create an advantage, whether on the glass or finishing at the rim. You saw a couple times against the length of Malawach, he's able to score and just, 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds. He's pretty impressive.
You know, from Mike through John, you know you're everybody's at. Right? If you're at Duke, you're going to get their best shot.
Rims out on Evans. Baylor with a chance to tie or take the lead.
They're playing with confidence right now.
They are. Right defended by Knippel, puts it up and in.
And O'Meara drifted out. Just took away some D. Nice slip here. Gungba.
And Gungba lays it in.
Really one of the few opportunities in the paint for Duke. Right now, Baylor 12-4 points in the paint. The advantage they have against the Blue Devils.
Duke leads Baylor by 2.
Got to get Edgecombe outside. I think he can take his guy if you get him involved.
Right crosses over.
Oh, good hesitation.
Off the stutter, kick it. And a Love 3 is pure.
Nice 3 plays. Beautiful by Love. All you really need.
Baylor goes in front by 1. Caleb Foster handling the point guard duties right now for this group.
Amir doesn't want to get any cheap fouls inside. He's been grappling a little bit.
The miss by Gumbo, but a foul.
He left too early.
Duke loves that 4-5 screen and roll. Yeah. Cooper flagging the bigs and
lost his shoe in the process.
He had a big show by Ormir.
Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. Download now.
And Raph, we saw Michigan last week do that with Danny Wolf and Golden. It's so
best
hard
at it,
to defend 2 bigs in that screen and roll action. And don't want to switch that necessarily as Gumbo just...
It's a lane violation by the time he puts his shoe.
This is the old flat tire.
Oh, yeah.
Some good minutes.
See, back when I was in the NBA and these moments, I would take forever to get, a little break.
Oh.
You know? He's a young guy.
Sounds like your broadcasting career.
And now they're going to send both teams to their respective benches.
For a check on a shoe violation. It's interesting
that under review for a potential flagrant foul.
Wow. So there's a little push there. There's no way.
The Eagles bang you harder, don't they, with their tush push?
No, that wasn't a flagrant.
They actually switched that. Ramir's showing really big. I like him to stay at home on that.
I agree.
Gene Steratore is watching. The foul was called on Love. Is there anything more to this, Gene?
I don't think so, Ryan. I know that when you do have an airborne, I know Kip Kissinger just kind of came out and gave us something. I'm assuming that he said it was a common foul. We have an airborne player like that. He is vulnerable, so when they see something and then the fall that occurs right after, just because they can, I think, and it's wise, they take a quick peek, and I'm glad they did it so efficiently. Just looked like a real subtle hand in the back, but nothing that would rise to flagrant.
Why are we asking a Steeler fan? Tush push.
You just exposed Gene. Gungba promptly hits the first free throw. We'll get changes here with Mason Gillis in along with Sion James. So 2 of the new faces to the program, both transfers. Gillis from Purdue, James from Tulane. Second attempt for the freshman from Manassas, Georgia, Gungba.
Sion has blended in, wouldn't you say? Stylish kid, involved in a lot of scholastic advisory boards at Duke, and I would think a fan favorite too.
Oh, a young man with a lot of substance. And you're right, it's fit in great.
Nice roll. Oh. Look at that.
It's blocked by Malawach. O'Meara didn't have a chance.
And this kid runs to the rim too.
Duke leads by 1. We are just past the midway point of this first half.
See, that's the switch I don't like.
Foster penetrates, kicks. The Gillis 3 doesn't go.
Good rebound.
Ripped down by O'Meara.
He got back in play, O'Meara, from being on the outside showing.
So Wright and Roach sharing the backcourt. Wright, he understands angles and a chance at a three-point play.
And Raph, that's what he did the other night against Mississippi State. Just had his way on the interior. Able to get downhill, only 6'1", but just crafty. Uses the angles, understands the glass, knows Malawich is coming. And Wright, his ability to finish at the rim on display. And look, he's going against guys he's familiar with. You know, his other freshmen that he's played against in high school. So
he's a charming kid, the soft-spoken. We could all learn a little from that. But tenacious on the floor.
Robert Wright III converts and puts Baylor in front 21-19. Foster remains in there for Duke.
Guys, right now.
Foster the drive. Foster the finish.
Oh, he just got rid of Edgecombe legally.
And they needed that. I was going to say prior to that, 8 of Duke's 11 field goal shots have been three-pointers. So living on the perimeter, you got to get some easy shots and put pressure on the defense like Foster did.
Wright handling it with 15 to shoot. 9 minutes to play, first half. Edgecombe one-on-one with Proctor.
Kind of attack with Ormier out.
Wright. Tremendous handles, the fadeaway. Winning, no. Rebounded by James, but a foul.
Just stay right here. This dribble drive, almost abusing with the physicality.
One of the few mistakes defensively, though, Baylor, they haven't really given up those type of opportunities. Foster, who was expected to start this year, is coming off the bench. He's actually given some great contributions as of late for Duke.
He uses the ball screen great, makes threes. You can see the strength at the rim.
They got the foul on Malowacz. The crowd has not been as heavily involved because Baylor is reading them punch for punch. O'Meara kicked. Edgecombe in and out. Rebounded by Gillis.
Nice find by O'Meara.
James picked up by Celestine. Foster was probing.
Got the mismatch inside.
A hold on there, Edgecombe.
So he'll pick it up at the 8:27 mark. That's number 2 on VJ Edgecombe.
A pretty good setup, though, huh? Locking his guy. Better pass right at the corner of the rim. And
you got 4 guys on the perimeter, all can shoot. You got a mismatch. Right idea there, try to front the big, but now Edgecombe has to sit.
And that is the 6th team foul against Baylor.
With 8 to go, too, Bird.
James. Big finish.
Goodness. We talked about him earlier. Powerful upper body. Big time attack.
23-21 Duke.
Well, you got to play individual D because a lot of the Duke kids can put it on the deck. They really don't need sets and screens on a frequent basis.
Under 8 minutes to play. Love splashes it in from the outside. It's a triple.
I like that kid. Just makes big-time plays. Did it the other night. Not afraid at all.
That's his 80th three.
And Baylor goes in front by 1.
Little flex run here.
Who wants it? Out of bounds. And we get a timeout.
I would say Scott's got his team ready to play, Bird.
Duke got home cooking today in Raleigh, but that is not affecting the Baylor Bears.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Meet Ron. Ron eats, sleeps, and breathes hoops.
Us? Not us.
And there's not a no-look pass, double-double, or buzzer beater he won't wax poetic on, ad nauseum. But oh, how he can nail a software solution like the best high-screen pick-and-roll you've ever seen. You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement plan. Work with Principal so we can help you help Ron with a retirement and benefits plan that's right for him. Let our expertise round out yours.
Is this an iconic sneaker ad? Nope. It's an ad for the new KFC Dunk It Bucket. Now anyone can dunk. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed potato poppers, and original recipe tenders. Dunk for $7 or get enough to share for $25.
We want the market price lobster.
and to know the market price.
How much is whatever the market says?
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips.
Wake up, rested, workout, killing. Wow, today just clicks.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
Watch whip-around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break, presented by Nissan, in the March Madness Live app. Baylor Bears looking sharp early. Moments ago, Tracy with Baylor head man Scott Drew.
Coach, you're getting contributions from everyone so far. What do you like that you've seen from your team?
Well, offensively, we're doing a good job sharing the ball, getting good looks, not forcing things. Obviously, Duke's a great defensive team, so we can't take bad shots. We've hurt our defense a little bit with live ball turnovers and letting them get out. But if we keep it half court, we give ourselves a chance.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
All right, Tracy, one thing, you start looking at the data for Duke. Baylor's played in a bunch of tight games. Duke has not. They have the most wins, 20 of them, by 20 or more points by a major conference team since the Duke squad of 2000-2001.
That was a great team, but the irony in that is that when we played UNLV in 91 in the semifinals at the Final Four, Vegas had not been in a close game all season. Looks like a foul on Baylor here. I believe it's on Celestine, but all those wins by 30 points, they've been so dominant this season. Much like that UNLV team, Coach K had that as an advantage. We had been in close games, and we kept it close, and were able to prevail. And so Duke not really tested much this season. And certainly now feeling pressure here early.
Mike was great at finding an edge.
The psychological part of it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Like searching out, taking advantage. Incredible run.
Foul was called on Celestine. Another free throw here for Cooper Flagg, who's 5 of 6. And now 6 of 7. 25-24, Duke.
John trusted his bench, though. Went deep, gave guys opportunity, rested people.
Love defended by Flagg.
He is a good defender, too.
Roach trying to drive in on his former teammate Proctor. Roach fades. Can't get it to drop. James keeps it alive for Gillis. James with a head of steam. Cut off there by Nunn. We're going to hit the 7-minute mark of this first half. Flagg gets a post-up.
Size disadvantage. He's got to take it himself.
And he will.
Oh, he's going to push it. Yeah. He didn't have to do it.
Offensive foul.
You know, once you extend that arm like Flagg did there.
He just said that was a flop.
That
was not a flop.
You get under him like that, too. That's what threw him off. Yeah, that arm. They're going to let you play. You can chug.
And they're not going to trap. You got the shooters out there. They're playing them straight up. Just take your time. Little frustration right there by Cooper. Love making the right play.
And that's number 2 on Flagg. O'Meara loses it. Gets it back. Fight for it. And a tie-up. Possession arrow to Baylor.
There's a fight with him. I'd concede.
From the underworld of Guy Ritchie comes Mobland, starring Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan, and Helen Mirren. Go inside the Harrigan family as they try to stay on top of a criminal empire. Stream it March 30th on Paramount+.
You know, the more you watch Duke defensively, they have great hands.
Yeah.
Gap defense, they stunt.
Possession arrow to Duke, so the Blue Devils get it back. Flagg will take a seat at the 6:42 mark. And Concanippel is back in for the number 1 seed in the East.
The mismatch inside. Roach on Malawatch.
Look at the difference. Oh, my goodness.
Knippel drives in on Roach. Kick for Proctor. Fly by O'Meara. Proctor sticks the jack.
How about that? Boys.
You have to respect that. I mean, a great closeout there, but Proctor clearly likes playing in this gym.
He's on a heater.
There goes O'Meara again. They're banging one of their Malawatch.
9 points for Tyrese Proctor. 3 of 4 from downtown. Edgecombe back in playing with the 2 fouls. Fake it, fade, short.
Nice hustle.
The ball bounces off of Duke and Malawatch out of bounds.
Good hustle by Edgecombe.
How about that? Great shot fake. Sidestep dribble. Just feeling it from downtown. Proctor locked and loaded. Great confidence from 3.
Yeah, Bird mentioned his numbers the other night. He is just unerring.
Oh, man.
So Rob Wright in for Baylor to toss it in. No points over the last 2 minutes for the Bears. Wright drives, doesn't get the roll. O'Meara couldn't grab it, and it is out of bounds off of Duke.
And O'Meara, first of all, set a beautiful screen, screening the help on that drive, and then got back into play, active hands on the glass, and went right off of Gillis's foot there. But O'Meara, man, he is a load.
Plays large.
Big, but got great quick feet.
Knows the game. Oh.
Big, strong, mobile. He really got Baylor going here early on, establishing the pace. 5:40 to go, first half. Roach, little shake and bake, kick for Love, side rim.
Oh, O'Meara the foul.
Over the back as he was trying to grab it away from Malawatch.
He brings effort.
He does.
Sustained effort.
That's number 2 on the Baylor big, Norchad O'Meara.
And that is large.
Decision now for Scott Drew. Keep him in the game, or?
And that's size on that bench either.
So 2 on O'Meara, 2 on Edgecombe. Duke is going to go to the free throw line, the 8th team foul against Baylor. It is Malawatch who shoots it at 75%.
Big upside for this kid. Don't you think they get better and better? Get him a little bit stronger.
Showed off his 3-point shooting the other day, knocking down a 3.
By the way, you were very testy with him over the score in the exhibition game with the Olympic team. He ended up being correct.
He was correct. I was wrong. Sudan played the U.S. this past summer.
You want to say that again, Grant? I think Raph didn't hear it the first time.
That is a first. The admission.
Another one here for Malawatch.
Great personality, that kid. And sometimes right.
And adds to the Duke lead, which is now 30-24. He will sit Gungba, replaces him. They lead the nation in scoring margin, plus 21.5 to play into the earlier note.
Little danger period right here.
Baylor has attempted just 1 free throw. Duke has attempted 11 of them. Love to Roach. Rob Wright, the spin.
Wow. How about the handle?
Denied. Knocked away by Gungba.
Gumba's got to be careful there. No woofing permitted. This play big. How about this handle? But still, Tyrese does his job, gets some help, and a large response.
Shot clock is at 8. Inbounder Wright. Floats it for O'Meara. They've missed their last 6 shots. Love trying to drive in. Shot clock down to 1. It doesn't go for Roach.
Another solid defensive set. Little zone matchup right now.
James, the spin, met by O'Meara, playing with those 2 fouls. The follow doesn't go, and it is a foul on the inside.
Yeah, you saw O'Meara Graham. I don't know if it's on him at the end of it. Might be, though.
I think it might be.
Yeah.
It is. Number 3.
Wow. You almost fouled him the first time right there on the shot attempt. And then right there is the offensive rebound, reaching in there.
So they let the first one go there, but he got him on the arm on the follow. Critical call at the 4:47 mark of this first half.
Celestine coming on the floor. You might see a different wrinkle on the defensive end. No size to speak of.
That was Duke's first offensive rebound as James misses at the line, and now Celestine will replace Omir.
Different look, like you said. Celestine, more of a shooter, spacer. Now the floor is a little bit more open. And make Gumba have to go out and guard there on the perimeter with his presence.
I was told by both of you would follow whatever I said, but you're now creating your own pronunciations. Celestine. Thank you.
I feel like I'm back in kindergarten.
That's right. Well,
being admonished.
And you just got a C-, Ref. I'm used to that.
Boy, thank you.
That was better than you anticipated. 31-24 Duke. 4:47 to play. First half.
Spread it out. Run some motion, some action.
Baylor has missed its last 7 shots.
A little disorganized right here on what they want to run.
Celestine shows. Knock away from right. Turnover.
The hands magnificent.
James early. Gumba. No shot. Foul was called before.
Recognition by these kids. Special. Right. They know there's nobody, no deterrent inside.
Well, that defense, first of all, Celestine likes to
Celestine.
I'm going to write it phonetically on your board.
I have it here. I still messed it up.
Johnny Most, the big lefty.
Jalen.
We're back to Raleigh in a moment. We're going back to school.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer. Crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams, American Light.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real.
Back here at Lenovo Center, 31-24. Duke, the 1 seed in the East, leading the 9 seed Baylor. 27 field goal attempts for the Bears. That's 12 more than Duke, but Duke certainly making up for it at the free throw line, and they've been efficient with Tyrese Proctor on offense.
Yeah, Tyrese Proctor, simple play here, screen to screener. Proctor set up, didn't lock and trail. You have to stay attached to him, Proctor, at the three-point line. What I like is that his teammates are finding him. They're recognizing the hot hand. Proctor knocking down. Didn't have a great shooting game last year in the regional finals. Talked about it with us yesterday, but he has been locked in and on fire.
Gungman's got a good stroke at the line. He's at 68% on the season.
And Bert, he's giving them good minutes here. It's a nice little combo at the 5 spot.
Didn't play much early in the season. Really, minutes picked up later and has been productive.
He is now 4 of 4 at the line. He's banging bodies right now with Dubravicic.
Big 4 minutes here for Baylor.
Very much so. Little old-time scissor play, Celtics.
Edgecombe drives in, tried to loop it over the defender. The follow goes for Edgecombe, and one.
I like that out of the timeout. Be assertive, get to the rim, came up empty, but pursued beautifully.
So his second jump right there, gets the ball in the air, doesn't quit on the play. And able to convert there, but I like him getting downhill, being aggressive.
That is the second foul on Knippel.
He's been quiet. Because they've rotated the bench pretty good.
This is just the second free throw attempt for Baylor in this first half. Duke is 13 of 15. Edgecombe and the Baylor Bears trailing 33-27.
Zone right now, maybe 1-3-1 action.
Well, this is a matchup. It blends to where you put people. His dad, Homer, one of the greats in teaching this type of defense.
Got a timeout with 3:57 to play. First half in Raleigh.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
I could talk about what I gave to be here.
But what about everything I took?
I took their noise, takes, comments, their love. I took everything from them. Now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Look out, 'cause here have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with known heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it on.
And I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
I'm Adam Zucker in New York with this Wendy's game break. Coming up after this one, it's Big Ten against SEC. Will Riley, the star for Illinois, a team that battled illness and injury facing a Kentucky squad that didn't return a single player from last year. The winner gets Tennessee in the Sweet 16.
Highly anticipated, Adam, with Illinois and Kentucky. Tennessee, terrific performance against UCLA. Tournament summary: Florida gets the win over UConn to advance to the Sweet 16, the fourth SEC school to do it. SEC is 12-7. UConn, the 13-game tournament winning streak ends 0 Big East teams remaining. Duke 33, Baylor 27 with under 4 minutes left. Cooper Flagg is playing with 2 fouls. Proctor, this time going to drive it. Pump fake. Wow. Kisses it off the glass.
In traffic. What poise.
Completely locked in. Tyrese Proctor has got 11 points to lead all scorers. 35-27 Blue Devils. Stop and go. Edgecombe now kicks it out for Love.
That drop coverage, don't get too deep.
Bounce it, Edgecombe. Swing it, Love, 2-man game. Oh, lost his footing for a moment. Shot clock is down to 2. This is a grenade for Celestine. He's got it.
Celestine. That's a three-point play. You got the name right, and he made the goal.
Flagg leans in and scores on the inside. 10 points for Cooper Flagg. 37-30 Duke.
Look who's running the point.
Handed to Nunn. Senior transfer from VCU. Screen set. Love lets it fly.
Good look, though.
Box out by Gungba. Get into it quickly here, and now Gungba will settle down. Fine Flagg. Jump shot. It's smooth.
And nobody got out on it.
Rap, there's a reason why Shire put Flagg back into the game with 2 fouls, 2 back-to-back possessions for him.
And Duke has got its largest lead, 10 with 2 minutes to go. First half. Timeout. Nobody's talking about the left ankle injury he suffered in the ACC tournament. Flagg has looked very much like himself so far in the NCAA tournament.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
The NWSL is back. CBS Sports kicks off a new season featuring the biggest names and best matches in women's soccer. Duke 40, Baylor 30, 1:58 on the clock.
A kid like Cooper, you got to show a little bit on that little ball screen, though. I mean, maybe even switch it. You know, he's got range. Pretty good off the bounce, too.
He only has 4 field goal attempts. He's got 13 points.
He's unselfish, too.
Get through that first wave, right. Squares, missed it. Flagg rises up for the rebound. Just 6 points in the last 6 minutes for Baylor. James plowing. And a foul was called. Rob Wright was there and took the brunt of it.
Yeah, tried to sell it. Good call, I thought. Well, they get up the floor quickly, though, don't they?
They really do.
Get you spread out.
Right, just a little bit late getting there. You see on James at the guard position with that strength, so physical.
Coming up, AT&T at the half. Adam Zucker, Clark Keller, Kenny Smith, Wally Zerbiak. They're standing by in New York. Insights on the first half and a preview of what's ahead today. Second round of the NCAA tournament. Jeremy Roach back in. Wright sits with 2.
Of course, they know Roach, too. He hasn't been able to get any three-point shots. Looks. They've been hugging him, doing a good job. Corral on drives.
He got the one to go down. He's 1 of 2 from three-point territory, 1 of 4 overall. And the Duke lead is 11.
Got to get him side to side a little bit. Make the defense work.
Got to get it back in Edgecombe's hands and maybe get a little screen and roll action now.
12 to shoot.
Little fade.
Celestine. Drive and kick for Roach.
Good D.
Bodies go down, and they're going to blow the whistle. You had the combination inside, Gumba and Dubravicic, and Dubravicic just took exception.
They got the legs tangled, the bodies.
Those two have been they've been chirping the last few possessions. Not sure who the foul's on. They're going to review this.
And the fans just reacted to an elbow that they saw from Dubravicic.
And then the takedown.
Oh, yeah.
Previous play is under review.
Worldwide Wrestling.
And then Dubravicic took exception to the fact that Gungba would not lift his leg to release him. Whistle did not blow initially when they both went down, and then eventually the jockeying stopped the play.
Dead ball technical. Possession hour. Possession arrow.
They are jawing at each other. Physicality you saw earlier with Malawach and Omir getting after it a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty meaningful, as we all know.
Yeah.
Work hard all your life to this moment.
Dubravicic brings international experience, played for the FIBA under-18 squad for Croatia.
And it looked like maybe...
That was like a counter at the end, right?
Like MMA.
Yeah.
And Gungba was on top of Dubravicic and didn't get up, and that's why you started seeing Dubravicic shifting his body.
I thought maybe Gumba kind of pushed him down, Dubravicic, and then he kind of pulled him down with him.
Then second.
Gene Steratore?
Yeah, I'm with you guys. I think at first you see the Duke player with the hook and the throwdown. Then I think what they're really looking at is the Baylor player holding onto that arm and then dragging him down after that. If they're looking at that, I believe they had the common foul on Duke on the floor. You see this, but then you see this grab here and a pull down there. I would think that's the piece of this that they would be looking as it relates to a flagrant foul.
And Raph, are you going to share that Dubravicic was a wrestler?
Oh,
are you going to share that?
No, I'm afraid to say it. Bertolini admonished me. He looked it there, though.
Maybe a double foul here? I'm not sure.
The play stops, right?
Couldn't tell if... Yeah.
They didn't whistle it until there.
So before the shot, dead ball, Gene?
You know, Raph, I'm thinking, that's kind of what we're just discussing a little here, is if they had the common foul on Duke, now you've had the whistle, and now the act that had followed that could actually go to a dead ball contact because you're not in live play at that point.
Dubravicic has been dealing with a dislocated left shoulder.
They're simultaneous. All right, after review, we have a common foul on 21 Duke, or White. And then we have a flagrant one, hook and hold on 22 Green. Will be 2 shots for Duke in the ball.
And there you go. That is the result they came up with. Announcement from Kip Kissinger, Clarence Armstrong coming over to discuss it further with Grant and Bill. It is going to be 2 free throws and the ball for Duke.
They've really gotten rid of the hook and hold pretty good, don't you think, Gene?
Yeah, 100%, Ralph. And, that's a credit, I think, to the officiating staying consistent, but then it's also a credit to the coaches and players that are really, they adjusted to this now. I think it's a good job by Kip Kissinger and the crew here, though. I thought they really did do a good job and got both of those right. But yeah, you're not seeing as much of it, Ralph, for sure now, and I think that's a great thing for the game.
So, in the aftermath, Duke has now taken a 13-point lead. They have 1:13 on the clock and have possession.
And Raph, ever since O'Meara got that third foul, it just seems like Duke has taken control here these last 4 or 5 minutes of this half.
Yeah, he's sort of the bellwether for this team. Tough to make this team cough it up as well.
It is 20-6 Duke over the last 6 minutes of game action. We're down to a minute to go, first half. James.
Flag going all the way to the top.
Wow, that's the way to break a zone right there. Throw it up high, lift flag. Go and get it. Everything rolling Blue Devils' way.
We wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
You know, your self-confidence in how you look translates to performance. I actually didn't start getting into makeup like till a couple years ago, but if I feel good, if I look good, there's the high chance that I'm playing good. NYX Professional Makeup. Make them look.
Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. Kayal, legendary NC State coach. It is a little strange that we're in Raleigh. This is Wolfpack country, but Duke has taken over.
And a lot of Duke in this building, which is very odd.
So it's a 15-6 run since the third foul on O'Meara.
Got him back on the floor. You got to use him if he's on the floor.
Swing it. Roach lines up a three. That won't go. Celestine tries to keep it alive. And now Duke with a 8-second difference, shot clock to game clock, controlling.
And this is that look again. They were confused before. The matchup, pointing fingers. Who's to cover whom? But they had Gillis wide open. They don't want to shoot it too soon, though.
6 to shoot. Foster takes a peek. James swing. Foster trying to beat the clock, and he does. Blue Devils up by 17. Final second. Edgecombe is blocked at the buzzer.
Played to the end. What? The last 10 minutes.
Well, ever since O'Meara went out with that third foul, been a 17-5 run by Duke. Doing it with defense, unselfish play. Caleb Foster getting involved, and Duke finding their rhythm here.
Wow. Eating up that matchup zone.
Blue Devil barrage at the end of the first half. We send it to Tracy.
Thanks a lot. A 24-6 run to end that half. What was working down the stretch there?
It's our defense. We keep playing defense. We keep getting stuff. We're going to get out of running transition.
How about for you? 11 points. You had 19 on Friday. What's working so well?
Just playing confident. My teammates are finding me. I'm knocking down shots. Just playing free and if we keep the ball moving, we're going to get great looks.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Tyrese Proctor. We have hit the break in Raleigh. End of the first half, 47-30. Duke pulling away from Baylor. The ACC against the Big 12. We'll send it to AT&T at the half. Coming up after these messages.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
What are
numbers guy Frank goes on vacation, the deals on the most affordable German-engineered car brand in America get even better. Hop in during Volkswagen Deal Days. The deals are in while Frank is out. Get up to a $2,500 customer bonus on select new 2025 models during Volkswagen Deal Days.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
There are legends of people with the gift of making music so true. It can pierce the veil between life and death.
Yes, I lied to you.
I don't believe in magic, ghosts, demons, just power.
We gonna kill every last one of you.
Sinners, April 18th.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Duke has reached its cruising altitude. Halftime in Raleigh, 47-30. Duke on top. They did it without Cooper Flagg. They did it with him, of course, as well. Welcome back inside our New York studio. AT&T at the half. Adam Zucker with Clark Kellogg, Kenny Smith, and Wally Zerbiak. And some of that ACC tournament experience paid off when Flagg got into foul trouble. And then they brought him back in for a little first half exclamation point.
They've got a lot, this Duke team. They've got a lot of all that you want to have in running for a championship or pursuing a championship. We're going to take a look at some of that a lot right here. Baylor stayed tight early on. But look at the defensive footwork. Actually, an excellent play by Robert right there. He gets the hoop in the arm. And actually, Baylor was outscoring Duke in the paint. But Proctor, who has been so highly efficient, excellent from the three-point line. Then there's that guy, Cooper Flagg, doing what he does. In transition, Duke attacks you quickly and efficiently. And Cooper Flagg has been uber efficient. He's got 15 points on 7 field goal attempts. He's made a 3 there. You see, yeah, 5 field goal attempts. Yeah, five, exactly. I'm sorry, I was looking at free throw attempts. But the efficiency off the charts, and Duke defensively in that latter part of the first half really kind of shut Baylor down. And O'Cheer being in foul trouble didn't help.
Nor Chad O'Meara, getting his third foul and having to sit.
I actually blended his first name and last name.
I liked it.
Oh, O'Meara.
Pitch it to him. Kenny?
I know, rightfully so, Cooper Flagg gets a lot of attention. But, as Clark has just alluded to and said, not alluded, he actually said, they're a balanced attack. And, if you look at this from a statistical standpoint, when you see 6 for 7 from the free throw line for Flagg, when someone takes a shot and they get fouled, it doesn't count as an attempt. So he's 4 for 5, but he's also super aggressive going to the rim. And if you look down the line, the difference is the free throw line.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like you say, oh, well, Baylor got 33 shots. Duke only got 20. No, they didn't, because they got 19 free throws.
Yes.
So when you shoot 19 free throws, that's 9 extra shot attempts that just aren't counted in the stat sheet. So they're getting to the line because they're still attacking the rim. So that's a little deceiving that 13 more shot attempts, because Duke is getting to the line and they're taking good shots and they're getting downhill. Yeah. And that's the difference.
Yeah, they're past their per-game average of free throw attempts already.
I'm so impressed with how unselfish Duke plays. Nobody plays for themselves. They completely play for the team. They generate great shots. Tyrese Proctor's an example of that. He's made 6 threes in the last 2 games coming into this one. Another guy who's 4 for 5 today has 3 threes. The ball movement has really benefited him on this Duke team, because now he's the 3rd or 4th option, whereas when he came out of college, McDonald's high school, McDonald's All-American, didn't really live up to expectations. He's the perfect fit for this team. 40% three-point shooter, always ready to be a flamethrower, knock down those shots. He's just playing outstanding basketball as of late. You need those veterans to mix in with the freshmen in order to win a title.
Yeah, and they're in control here, up 17. They've never lost a tournament game when leading by 15 or more at the half. Earlier here on CBS, the 9th team making its way to the Sweet 16, the 1-seed Florida against the 2-time defending national champs. But it wasn't until Walter Clayton III got hot late that the Gators got the lead.
Yeah, he had back-to-back threes in that stretch, but this one was solo ball's turn to tie it up. And here's one of those threes I was referring to from Walter Clayton Jr. Much in the clutch from that young man. And despite missing 12 free throws in the second half, actually that was a fortuitous bounce off of one of those 12 misses that led to a bucket and a comfortable cushion. And the Gators move on to the Sweet 16. They'll be heading out to San Francisco.
Indeed. They'll face the winner of Maryland and Colorado State later as they finally exhale when the buzzer sounded after making their final 6 shots. As for the 2-time champ, Stan Hurley wearing his heart on his sleeve.
You know, I was a coach. I don't know necessarily. I was on the hot seat going into 23. You got to ask Dave Benedict. But until these men, until Alex Carabin put on the uniform, and Haas and Sampson, the players change your life when you have such special people.
Whole range of emotions from Dan Hurley, podium, on his way to the podium, off the court as well. They did a lot of things right in that game, Kenny, to nearly take it.
Yeah, it comes down to being a person who has an aggressive thought process in moments that are indecisive. And that's what Florida was. In those moments where the game was indecisive, they were aggressive. Like, should I take this shot? No, I'm taking it. Coming off this screen, I'm taking it. And that's what you saw with Walton Jr. He just said, I'm going to take the shots that are available. And you don't always have to get a great shot. But if you get a good shot in those opportunities, you have to take it. And that's what Florida did. And that, to me, was the difference.
Yeah, I thought, UConn played a great game. They had their chances. They had some decent looks down the stretch. Walter Clayton just said, I'm the best player on the floor. I'm going to make the toughest shots off the dribble. 2 guys guarding me. I'm not going to maybe make the right play. I'm just going to go win this game for my team, and that's what he did.
Yeah, he sure did. And, you look at Danny Hurley in that press conference, and I saw a quote from Kelvin Sampson talking about how the players become your life. And you could feel that in Danny's comments and the emotion he showed talking about the players, because they do become such a huge part of the coach's life and responsibility when you've had success and then it comes to an end. There's some hurt there.
Yeah.
Some hurt there.
Yeah.
Quite a run, too.
Yeah,
yes.
major run.
Part of his championship legacy and life. And he got emotional just naming them.
Yeah.
We'll look ahead to Illinois and Kentucky as AT&T at the half. And the madness continues after this.
Getting to the rim, it's Flag with the throwdown.
Right on the money.
Coming with some heat. Coming with some serious heat. Rejected. What a block.
That's an amazing block.
Look out. Welcome to the party.
With the Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast.
With any 2 medium pizzas.
Any flavor of boneless wings.
And any sticks and dips.
So what's in your ultimate? Wait, was that Gronk?
I got meat lovers and double pepperoni.
That's what we got.
No, we didn't.
Did you lie to Gronk?
I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Gronk's not gonna fall for that.
I thought we were bundle bros.
Can I be a bundle bro?
Bundle bros!
So many options, incredible value. The Ultimate Hut Bundle, starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. No worries, you can't go left. Okay, that just means he can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is one word about her drink. There she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
Anything?
Not yet. What's that?
Just streaming the game.
Innovation changes everything.
What about that?
One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
I can't do it. Doc, this gap. It's just too big.
Bring on the double.
Aflac.
After my hospital stay, Aflac helped close the gap by paying me cash for expenses health insurance didn't cover. Nothing covers gaps better than the Aflac duck.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com. You do look like me.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Shout out for the encore. One we cannot miss. He has been a machine. It'll be Kentucky and Illinois coming up Sunday. Shout out for the encore. Car is free. Ended out to the hole. No getting in his way. He jackhammered it in on the flag. Kentucky Wildcats are going to the round of 32.
Illinois and Kentucky in about an hour to just keep the fun going. Wally, who do you take here?
The Wildcats. Mark Pope's team can shoot the rock. Kobe Brea going to light it up. Illinois has had trouble stopping the three-point shooting and the three-point shot. That's going to be the difference for the Wildcats.
Talk to me, Kenny. Who you got?
I'm going with those Wildcats as well. I think, Lexington, they've shown enough and they play well enough to continue on to success and keep moving on and march to the Sweet 16.
High-octane offense both ways. The Illini, when they're on, they have been dominating, and they were really good the other night. They've been really good in spots. I think they're healthy.
Who are you
ready
taking?
To roll. I've got 15 seconds.
Okay.
I got a little
You gonna use all
time.
15?
Yeah, I'm going to break the guy down.
Okay, all right. I want to hear this.
I've got the Illini.
Use it.
Okay.
Splashing threes
Big
and
Ten.
gobbling up offensive rebounds.
You knew he was.
In Milwaukee. All right, the second half is coming up, but now time for Blake and Joe, the Guarantee Guys, backed by the AT&T Guarantee.
I can guarantee you this. Someone who we've never heard of will become a household name by the end of this tournament.
Oh, for sure. Could be a player, could be a coach, could be a comedian who just got a new shoe deal.
100%. Wait,
Yep, you heard me right. The new Mandy Ones just dropped.
is that why you took my marker set to the bathroom?
You mean the R&D lab? Yeah.
Is it just one shoe?
It's only one shoe right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you took those from a store display, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's a felony.
I think it's a misdemeanor. I looked it up before I stole them.
Who are you?
Today's the day.
Who is this woman?
I'm scared.
I've come for a reason.
How do we stop her? Hold the line, Ted. She needs the light to make a shadow. Stay away from my family.
The woman in the yard.
Rated PG-13.
Have you always had trouble with your weight?
Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with known heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it on.
And I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. Flying through the North Carolina Museum of Natural Sciences. And we're going to take you to the second half when we return on CBS.
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them. And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome. Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Vrbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by The Home Depot, the official home improvement partner of March Madness. Wendy's, the official hamburger of March Madness. Progressive, bundle home and auto and save. And by Buick.
Right now, let's take a look at our Dove Men's Plus Care first half stats. 65% shooting for Duke. That is the highest in a first half this season for the Blue Devils. Are making their free throws as well. 16 of 19. Moments ago, Tracy with Baylor big man Norchad Omier.
Norchad, you pick up your third foul. They go on a run. How important will it be to have you back out there, but also manage foul trouble going forward?
I mean, I just got to be smart going forward. I got to trust my teammates, know they have my back. We just got to go fight hard and, come back.
And you guys have faced adversity all season long. What will it take this time around?
I mean, just put in practice what we've done. I mean, like you said it, we face adversity. We know what to do.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, Tracy, Baylor's the 9 seed in the East. Duke's the 1 seed. Iron Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery. Everything changed when Norchad O'Meara picked up that third foul.
It's amazing what he does for this team, and certainly the confidence that he brings, the physicality. But Duke, they're known for going on runs, and what a run they had there those last 4 or 5 minutes.
And they're so good defensively, and the inability to get in the lane and be creative, either get too far or don't take the shot at the proper time. It's been a major dilemma, obviously.
And we mentioned it. This is an area that Duke is very comfortable in, leading by a big margin and then putting teams away by a big margin. Let's see what kind of fight Baylor has.
And Raph, right now, you're down 17 if you're Baylor. You got to break the game down to 20 minutes into 5 4-minute blocks. Try to win those 4-minute segments. Chip away at this lead, but you got to get stops and you got to execute on offense.
These first 4, I think, are paramount.
O'Meara, he drops it, and he scores it.
There you go. Lifted the big. Boy, he was a tough out, though, with those shoulders.
47-32. Duke flag gets inside. That one goes over the backboard, out of bounds.
Great left, though, doesn't he?
Well, great left, but great job by O'Meara contesting, but not fouling right there. I was a little bit concerned he might pick up his 4th right there, but
that'd be part of the philosophy, though. Get him out of the game.
Go at him.
Keep going at him. Like there, he gets involved with his body quite a bit.
That low dribble and right, can't get it to drop. Flag battling with O'Meara. It's a tie-up, and it's going to go the other way.
For an undersized guy, he's awesome. We talked about Wes Unseld, undersized center. Willis Reed, undersized center, obviously. The physique of this kid to compete at this level is really impressive.
James takes it strong.
But O'Meara didn't want to get dunked on nor fouled.
49-32, Blue Devils. Roach getting the start in this second half. Penetrates, fades, connects.
And I like the screen and roll action right there with O'Meara and Roach. And just stay aggressive here, but, you know, obviously you can't exchange baskets.
Well, that's like, don't get too deep. Settle a little bit.
Yeah.
5 points now for the former Duke point guard, Jeremy Roach.
And the 2 forwards with a ball screen.
Flag wants to go one-on-one with O'Meara, and he does for 2.
And Flag called for O'Meara right there. Wanted that matchup, aware that he has those fouls. Smart.
17 points. He leads all scorers. It's 51-34. Duke.
Here's the guy that said a little duck in. Good shot by Malo, pushing him out.
O'Meara using that body.
He abuses people, doesn't he?
And he's abusing someone who's 7'2", going right at him with that physicality.
Great experience for Malawatch.
Again, listed at 6'7", Norchad O'Meara, native of Nicaragua. 10 points, 6 rebounds. Inside, the smash by Malawatch.
O'Meara turns the bench coach and say, you got to help me on that weak side. I'm not going to get involved.
Come on, Malawatch. Establishing himself in the paint. Love floats it up. Malawatch couldn't grab it. Knipple trying to. And out of bounds. Let's take a look from our AT&T Connected Cam.
Right here, a little screen and roll action. Not a great switch, but a fantastic roll. The awareness from Proctor. The weak side not there. I'm not sure I'd go either at 7'2".
Nobody alert on that weak side.
Lob it up. Malawatch couldn't secure it. Baylor comes the other way. Edgecombe looking to get involved here.
Pretty like it.
On that knife to the rim, he's fouled.
You know, watching this team push the ball, get involved. Talking about the kids when we met with the Baylor players, talking about the most positive human being they've ever been involved. Scott Drew. Just upbeat from the day they got on campus. They were, well, a couple of weeks later, maybe it'll be a little different all year long, the same.
It's one of those notes that you put down because it's hard to imagine that it's true, but it is. Before Scott Drew got to Baylor, they had never won an NCAA tournament game. 0 NCAA tournament wins. And now they've built up a history because of him.
Well, that positive attitude, some could learn from that.
I agree wholeheartedly, Bill. 22 years as the head coach at Baylor, 1 year at Valparaiso.
And decimated with injuries all year. Never having the whole group together.
Rebounded by Flag.
Switching all over.
Proctor shot it well in the first half. Sends it over from James J. Kept alive. Claimed by Malawach. Knipple back out. Proctor. Flyby. Sherritt. James. No good.
Unselfish play, though. Got a trail here if you want it.
Grab by Roach. Stop and go. Kick. Edgecombe. Cha-ching.
Nice find by Roach. Kept it alive.
53 to 40. 11 points now for VJ Edgecombe to lead the Baylor Bears. Proctor draws O'Meara, playing with those 3 fouls. Rises up. Connects.
And they're searching for that mismatch. Taking turns going at O'Meara. I tell you, Proctor's game, the three-point shooting, the off the bounce.
Absolutely. Gets to his spot.
Experience.
13 points for Proctor.
Excuse me, he's experienced. He's been in these situations. He knows.
Roach, the dribble drive, and he got engulfed on the inside.
That's that point of getting a little too deep without an option.
Flag,
fake hands
fake it, spin it.
You walk.
A foul was called. Duke in the second round. The #1 seed in the East region, looking to advance to Newark and the Sweet 16.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
When our numbers guy Frank goes on vacation,
Go off, Frank. Yes.
the deals on the most affordable German-engineered car brand in America
Perfect.
get even better.
Yeah, it's good.
Just ask our intern.
Okay, and then you're going to watch me, and you're going to do this. Ready? 3, 4, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Come join me.
Hop in during Volkswagen Deal Days. Get up to a $2,500 customer bonus on select new 2025 models during Volkswagen Deal Days.
I was gonna put this guy to sleep, but then I got high. Ooh, I just wanted to walk the dog, but then I got high. I was gonna go to the club, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Because I got high, because I got high, because I got high.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
A blast of tropical lime. Good looking seal.
Why is Red so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
We want the market price lobster and to know the market price.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Now it's time for It Takes More, presented by Powerade. 2010 NCAA Tournament South Regional Final. #1 seed Duke defeated #3 seed Baylor in the Elite Eight to advance to the Final Four. John Shire, 5 3-pointers, scored 20. Nolan Smith led the way with 29. Duke went on to win the national championship.
And we met with John yesterday, and he talked about how his guys don't respect him as a player. They think of him as a coach. They don't know about his greatness, his legacy, and Man, what a fantastic career he had, winning a championship, leading that team to the finals there, and the transition now is.
He's got humility.
That was not exactly black and white video. It's fairly recent. You would think they would know and appreciate it.
These kids are 18 years old.
Turnaround doesn't go for Gumba. Baylor down 15 with the ball. Edgecombe, contact, Proctor, foul.
And I like that what Roach tried to get Edgecombe the ball in transition. Let him try to create something before that defense gets back.
There's John Shire cutting down the nets.
Butler, am I right?
Yes, yeah. Butler, 61-59, one of the thrillers. Hayward shot at the horn from midcourt, nearly went down.
And Matt Howard's screen to set it up was
tremendous.
A roadblock.
It was 15 years ago.
Brad Stevens at his best.
Trying to feed the post. Gumba knocks it away over to right. Shot clock is down to 10. O'Meara thought about it. He's going to take and miss the three.
Nice hustle.
Rebounded by Love. Right, attack mode with the pull-up J.
This kid's a big-time player. He really is. He has to do an awful lot right now without much size around him.
Really effective off the bounce. Shoots it with so much confidence. Gets his body square time and time again. He's got 7 points. It's 55-42 Duke. Switch.
They really spread the floor, don't they?
Knipple is fouled. And that's going to be number 4 on Norchad O'Meara.
And so smart there by Knipple, attacking the closeout and then playing off 2 feet. Just attack, dribble drive.
Yep.
Getting the O'Meara in the air and just taking a lot of abuse on that foul there. But
how about this young guy during that ACC tournament? Knipple. I mean, without a healthy flag, just really impressive.
Well, he's been impressive all year. Came in as a shooter, but his decision-making, his ability to make plays for himself, his teammates, really elevated his game. And you're right, Cooper Down, he stepped up big time and really having a quiet game today. This shows you the depth of this team.
Wisconsin Player of the Year as a senior. Played at Wisconsin Lutheran, won a state title.
Broke Greg Gard's heart.
57-42. Duke. Handing off to Edgecombe. Accelerates around Proctor. That is another gear. The foul was called before he got to the rim.
It's almost like you want him to do it more often.
Yeah.
He just possesses the speed, the skill level, the quick burst. Wow.
Turns on the Jets.
Yeah.
Next level.
So the foul on Proctor. That's his second. Get it in for Roach. Around flag. Circles. Oh, it scores. A little okey-doke.
All right. A little showmanship.
7 points for Jeremy Roach. Back to a 13-point game. Under 14 minutes to play.
Sort of saluted that flag.
Knipple.
With 2 guys together like that. Interesting ball screens.
Now it's Foster, ball fake. O'Meara playing with those 4 fouls. And it is out of bounds.
He rode him pretty good, but how about this one?
He's getting nasty right here, as in Steve Nash, keeping that dribble alive. And Cooper Flag not staying in. Little love tap there, letting him know.
Hey, gotcha, young fella. I know some stuff.
Are you still sending checks to Steve?
Oh, you know, text him once a month.
You two together were pretty good.
Duke 57, Baylor 44. Edgecombe off the rim. Flag's got the board.
He does elevate.
That's 5 rebounds for Flag. Quick trigger. Knipple drains it.
They got to close on that kid. Well, he works hard on that gap jumper. Doesn't he? Watch him the last couple of days.
Textbook form for Knipple. 60-44 Duke. Wright going to work against Foster. O'Meara with Gumba. Body bump. Baby hook.
He's just salivating, taking the youngster.
12 points, 6 rebounds for Norchad O'Meara.
They're switching all over.
Proctor could not shake off
Nice
the
fade.
drive by Roach. Popped up in the air. And a foul called. Flag attacking the rim.
Steen.
Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today.
Right, you were there watching him with the select team against the. Did he jump out at you as he did to some of the players?
He actually played very, very well going against the Olympic team this summer in Vegas, and certainly I think he gained the respect of everybody that was in the building that day with his effort, his play, his confidence. And I'll tell you what, though, as good as he was, he's improved this season, particularly with his outside shooting.
Hockey line change here for Duke as Gillis, James, Malawach all check in. Flag goes 1 out of 2.
Yeah, he's such a team player. Take a look at the folks.
The lead is 15.
He could make an evening of 30 to 40 points easy if he wanted to.
Well, he had a real quiet 15 in that first half. Very efficient, too.
Look at the hands. I love this end of the game for him.
Right fend off on Knipple. Right is foul.
Competing. Love it.
And that's going to be number 3 on Con Knipple.
We said this the other day. Their practices got to be electrifying. The competitive level that they perform at.
Well, the way they compete on defense, you know, that doesn't just happen. That's something that's instilled in day one, and you work on it every day, and with the talent and depth.
Only 2 schools have had a top 20 pick in each of the last 4 NBA drafts. And you're looking at them, Duke and Baylor.
Oh, wow.
So they continue
Baylor
to
would shock people, right?
pump out talent year in, year out. And by the way, it's going to continue into a 5th year.
That is so true. Let's go. Flag, Knipple.
61-48, Duke continues to keep Baylor at arm's length. Here's James.
You're just he keeps playing.
Knipple more involved in this second half. He sneaks inside for the deuce.
And Raph, you don't realize how big Knipple is. I mean, he's a shooter, but his strength, 6'6", 6'7", more than just a shooter.
Back to a 15-point advantage. 11:30 to play in regulation. Ball fake? None. Hangs?
Everything but.
Couldn't hit it. Knocked out of bounds. And it's staying right here.
Got some forwards now.
That they do. Knipple right there attacking O'Meara. Was it easy too?
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips.
sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King. So you can get more food, and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Who recorded over my game footage?
Coach, I've got it saved in the cloud.
Innovation changes everything.
The cloud?
One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy, meat creamy, irresistibly one of a kind, irresistibly bueno.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
Watching the next round at a friend's? Just tell Siri, add chips and salsa to my grocery list.
Sounds good. 63-48, Duke in front. This April, CBS Sports brings you more of the Masters than ever before. 14 hours of live coverage on Saturday and Sunday, beginning at noon Eastern, streaming on Paramount Plus, and continuing at 2 on CBS and Paramount Plus. 11:18 to play, second half here in Raleigh. Duke continues to control the action against Baylor. North Shadowmere playing with 4 personal fouls. Catch and shoot. Celestine has it around the world and out off the rim. Flag goes one-on-one with Celestine out front.
He is a tough match. Good handle. Can bring you inside if he has to.
He's 6'9".
Yeah.
He can handle the ball. If you put a 4 on him, he's quicker,
right,
longer, and taller than most threes.
Just missed on the jump shot. Right. Penetrates. Off the heel. Gillis has got the board. Duke has won 4 national titles as a 1C. 92, 01, 2010, 2015. Interaction at 32-3. They went 19-1 in the ACC. Knipple feeds it, and
that's dangerous.
He got caught under Love, and a foul is called.
Fortunately, up. That was dangerous.
Looked like Love collided into the leg there of James. So you're right. Lucky that nothing serious.
That's football. Right, Bird?
Yes.
See that kind of an accident? Lucky he didn't turn his ankle as well.
Got a substitution here with Roach checking in, replacing Rob Wright. 10:15 to play.
Gillis on the floor, final 4. Last year.
Knipple lob it.
Slammed by Malawach.
That was interesting. Ramir said to Roach, you're going to help out. And from the weak side, and he with his open, what am I going to do? Malawach finishes the deal.
65-48. Blue Devils. Love off the drive. O'Meara cans the triple.
He's hit a few of those this year from 3.
And that's his 13th this year.
He's trying to pump up his teammates right now. They're down by 14.
He's got a great attitude. He does more talking on defense than the perimeter people.
Flag switch with Celestine. Gillis gets an open look. Put it on the board.
Good kid. Really a nice young guy.
And we saw him improve on that three-point shooting during his 4 years at Purdue.
He's got a serious scratch on his throat.
He used to cut their nails.
68-51. Duke. Roach. Great move. Couldn't finish it. Cleared by Malawach. Sion James. Sugar Hill, Georgia native.
Look at this little screen. Gives it a look.
Missed it for three.
He'll never make it.
Such a tough critic. Almir. Keeps taking, but this time missing that three. Ball movement leads back to Roach. Rainbow three doesn't go. And Malawach with the strong side board. Duke had a 93-49 win over 16-seed Mount St. Mary's in the first round. Third largest NCAA tournament win in program history. 1964 against UConn and 2002 against Winthrop, the other two.
They went on a 19-0 run in that second half.
Knipple drives, and he finishes.
What a nice set. A little action on the left to keep everybody honest.
12 points for Knipple. Timeout. Baylor. Duke fans. They're feeling it.
Uber Eats is delivering more deals so you can watch more basketball. Right now, get buy one, get one 6-piece boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings to get food to watch basketball. And then more food to watch more basketball. Order now, only on Uber Eats.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
I was born with a fire inside, but psoriasis doused my flame until I got clearer skin. With Bimzelx, you could say I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get yourself back with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx today.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Our game summary, Duke's hot shooting continues 61%. Fast break points, 17 in transition. Flag with 18 points on 5 of 10 from the field.
Cooper flag just showing right here. Look at the intelligence. Hunting the mismatch. Knowing Amir has 4 fouls early in the second half. Takes his time. Gets downhill. Understanding that he can't afford to pick up another foul. Just the intelligence of Cooper. The feel and understanding of the game on display.
And how about John giving them the freedom, too? They do a lot of things on their own out there.
Well, they do, and they run a lot through him.
Yeah.
As they should.
So Lefty misses from three-point territory, and it ricochets out of bounds. Step aside, 7:41 to go. Second half from Raleigh.
And I need you. And I miss you.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
One for the money and 2 for the show. Make it loud, yeah, that's all that we know. Foot to the floor, now we out of control. When I move, you move. Everybody, let's go. Now run, run them up. Now bring on the mayhem.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Welcome back to Raleigh. We've been talking about the freshman stars out here today. Cooper Flagg and Rob Wright played together, actually, last year at Mount Verde Academy. That team went undefeated 33-0 and won a national championship. Look at the stars. You got Derek Queen from Maryland, Asa Newell from Georgia. Flagg told me at the end of last year, they all talked about the chance to play in the tournament together, and that their time at Mount Verde certainly has helped them prepare for this big stage.
And Tracy, they would play one-on-one after practice. Rob learning how to score against someone like Cooper Flagg and his length, and it's obviously helped him at Baylor. They also talked a lot of trash, but in the funnest way possible.
And Grant's so busy all the time with his career. Saw a lot of games in the afternoon, right?
I did. What a team. One of the great high school teams, really, of all time.
The bucket for VJ Edgecombe. It's 70-53 Duke. We have 7:22 to go. Strong second half for Con Knipple.
Could be anybody's night with this team.
That is a big part of it, the unselfish nature of this group. Proctor got a 3.
Step back under duress.
He's lights out right now.
Unbelievable. Good for him.
4 of 5 from downtown. Duke leads by 20. High screen, O'Meara. Pull-up doesn't go for Wright. The tip-in doesn't go for O'Meara.
They're going to run the same set again. Maybe there's a wrinkle here.
Proctor, ball fake. Ooh. Oh, he goes down.
Good, he got up.
Appears to be okay. Nunn swing, Love 3. Long rebound, Edgecombe. Nunn fires, and he hits. First 3 of the game for Jaden Nunn. 73-56, Duke. Gillis gets it in for Proctor, gets it back with 6 minutes to play.
I would think they'll run more of their action. just for practice right now, unless you get an open opportunity.
They're 13th in the country in scoring, 83 points per game. They're 15th in the country in shooting, 49%, 21st in three-point shooting.
He's got it again.
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, man. He is feeling it.
Fired up.
Tyrese Proctor is a machine. 19 points, 7 of 8 from the field, 5 of 6 from three-point land. O'Neal couldn't hit it on the scoop, and it's knocked out of bounds off of Duke.
Right here, just, this is a heat check. Once again, feeling it, nice rhythm. You got to get close and attached to him. Quick trigger. Serve Duke well. Proctor knocking down shots. This is what he's done all season. He shot at a high level, great confidence, and has blended well, almost seamlessly with the freshman.
He is 11 of 14 from three-point range in the 2 games of this tournament. Wright misses on the floater. Cleanup duty doesn't go for O'Neal.
Malawatch does a nice job with the screen and vacating. It's interesting.
Yeah. Gets
the open look and puts the pressure. Am I going to stay or mirror in this case or roll with him?
He's so imposing at 7'2", 250 with a ridiculous wingspan.
Oh, say goodnight.
Proctor. Again! He's not human!
You know what I love? They go back and guard right after their guy.
Edgecombe kicks. Love defended by James. Puts his head down and gets all the way to the rim.
Nice move.
Watch out in the wing. Couldn't help.
You think they go back to Proctor again on this possession, Ryan?
Why not?
Yeah.
And while he's out there, he'll make the right play, too, if he doesn't have it.
Go to the other side. Knipple looking for Proctor. Malawatch couldn't get it to him, and it's out of bounds with 11 to shoot. Tyrese Proctor, a dazzling display of three-point shooting in the first round, carrying over into the second round.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
I was gonna sleep in late, but then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna let that heal, but then I got high. Lord, I just wanted to walk the dog. I'm not gonna lie. Why, man? But then I got high. Baby, but then I got high. Yeah, but then I got high. Because I got high. Baby, because I got high. Yeah, because I got high.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
From tip-off to the final buzzer, fan work is thirsty work. Refresh with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Is it David Robinson? It is David Robinson. His son Justin is an assistant with the Duke Blue Devils, former player for Duke. Salute. The Admiral.
He looks good in that color blue.
You like it, huh?
I'm just saying, he looks good in the color blue.
He does.
Right?
He does.
He went to Navy undersized.
He did.
Grew. He would not have qualified.
Couldn't fit in the submarine.
Right.
What a great player he was.
Oh, my goodness.
Flag gets inside but misses on the banker. Edgecombe running. Edgecombe is fouled.
And that's his game.
Yeah.
In the open floor, pushing the ball, that extra gear he has. Just haven't seen a lot of that tonight. Going and getting that rebound, and now downhill, nice little shoulder fake, getting to the rim. He's oozing with potential.
Yeah,
Foul is called on Isaiah Evans.
He's such a nice kid. Was so polite yesterday.
Gentleman.
An absolute gentleman.
Just a nice way about himself. You'll have a bright future, because I think if the next level, you know how they perfect your ability and search and reach and
develop your body,
everything.
79-59 Duke. We're down to 3:40 remaining. O'Meara on the bench for Baylor. Caleb Foster in.
I think here soon,
Yeah,
Shire might empty his bench.
Double team on Foster. Flag. Takes a look. Shovels it. Ball fake. Layup. Good for Malawach.
That's the feel he has. Anybody else at that level probably would have shot that. Yeah.
Come on, Malawach has gone for 8 points, 5 rebounds. We have just over 3 minutes to play. The spin, Edgecombe, and takes it in off the window.
I'm not sure how you can defend him one-on-one.
I thought we'd see a lot more of that earlier.
Yeah.
16 for VJ Edgecombe, native of the Bahamas. Another? Proctor? Yes, sir!
Goodness. He is on top of the world.
He is stone cold right now. Bottom for Love.
Just going to keep going. Put subs in. Maybe get O'Meara a couple of rebounds to give him a double-double. One of those double-double machines.
Tyrese Proctor has it stuck on automatic.
He's a no-tin guy either. All cotton when he shoots it.
First player since 2010 with 5 or more three-pointers made in back-to-back NCAA tournament games. The last one to do it, John Shire.
Oh, wow.
Connecting the dots.
Shire was a pretty good player back in his day.
Yeah. I'm sure he had a few nicknames.
Oh.
Pat Beverly says he did.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yes, he did.
Although we asked John about it, and he said, I never heard anybody ever call me that in my life.
Well.
Final 2:18. But he thanked Pat Bev.
He did.
For the love.
Very, very appreciative.
Gillis lines it up. He hits.
Keeps working. The other night he missed a couple in a row, had another look, didn't bother. That's what experience does.
Roach pirouettes. Final minute 54. Love gives it up for Wright.
Everybody guards.
Does he get the roll? Battle for it, and a foul called. O'Meara got hit.
You give him a rebound for that one?
CBS Tonight, don't miss Justin Hartley in the #1 show on television. All new Tracker. CBS Tonight after 60 minutes and streaming on Paramount Plus. 3 ball doesn't go for Love. It is rebounded by Darren Harris. Duke 12 of 21 from deep. Substitutions are coming for Scott Drew. Foster taking the air out of the ball, 7 to shoot. And nobody home as Foster lays it in.
They've had a lot of breakdowns, haven't they? Communicating.
And a foul out front with 1:04 on the clock. And yes, fans are going to get their wish with Spencer Hubbard getting ready to check in, along with Neil Begovic.
Like he's the most popular guy on the team.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is.
Davidson Hubbard has come in along with Jason Asamoah for Baylor and Marino Dubrakovic.
And what's crazy is because they've blown so many teams out this year, Hubbard's got a lot of minutes during the season. The common occurrence.
Cameron Sheffield now in the game for Duke, and Omier, the end of a simply fantastic collegiate career.
Absolutely. I hear Hubbard is very upset not getting load management.
And emotions for Jeremy Roach.
This guy, he's ready to shoot.
Evans missed it. Rebounded by Baylor. Final 50 seconds. Wright is picked up by Hubbard. Wright lines it up. Long rebound. It is grabbed and then lost.
Hubbard's going to be running sprints. He didn't challenge that jumper.
And the reality setting in for Jeremy Roach and the Baylor Bears.
I've heard from what they've gone through. Getting here, getting to this next step, pretty extraordinary in a lot of ways.
Off one leg. That doesn't go for Adebola. 1 second difference. Shot clock to game clock.
I think the Duke fans want him to shoot.
Yeah. They lose the respect they have for him.
And it doesn't appear Hubbard is going to do anything resembling that. They'll take the shot clock violation. They'll trigger it in.
I'm surprised he didn't give it to somebody else for the turnover.
That's something you would have done.
I would have thought about it.
And that's it. It's all Duke. Heading back to the Sweet 16. The Blue Devils demolish Baylor 89-66. And the #1 seed in the East region is safe and thriving. So Duke will head to Newark, New Jersey, and await the winner of Oregon, Arizona, which will be coming up later tonight over on TBS from Seattle. Balance. So many players chipping in for Duke. And for Baylor, that's too tall an order. Blue Devils improved to 33-3 on the season. That's going to do it for us here in Raleigh, thanks to our outstanding crew. Coming up next, Illinois, Kentucky. For Raph, Grant Hill, Tracy Wolf, and Gene Steratore, Ian Eagle saying so long. We'll send you to our studio right after these messages.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
On a warm day, you want two things. A refreshing drink made with real fruit juice like Simply Spiked Lemonade and a way to get cool. Oh, you can leave it open. Simply Spiked. made with real fruit juice.
Hey, fellas, I promised the Capital One Bank guy I'd stop by.
Chuck likes to hit a bank shot before it opens every day.
The bank is open. One more time. The bank is open. The bank is open.
Just 2 more minutes, guys.
Why don't we let somebody else try? Like who? The Capital One Bank guy? Why not?
Bank.
Let Chuck say it. The bank is open.
No fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Please sign this for me, please.
Bank guy got game.
I've always felt the importance of community. To be there for them like they've been there for me. To care for them. I feel like I've grown a lot as a professional and as a person. I know it because I see how proud my family is.
Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds.
and some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with known heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight,
I'm keeping it off.
and I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Coming up, it's Midwest regional action here on CBS. As 6-seed Illinois battles 3-seed Kentucky, a spot in the Sweet 16 is on the line. We'll get you out for the tip right after this.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Expedia. Made to travel. AT&T. Connecting changes everything. And by the Home Depot, the official home improvement partner of March Madness.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
Sabrina's 3 pointers. How to perfect the cut.
So you got your V cut. Then you got the L. What about the Sabrina cut? I like it. That's a nice cut.
We'll probably have to amputate.
I'll get some 3D images.
Innovation changes everything.
You'll be fine.
What about Bobby?
1 ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
I was gonna sleep in late, but then I got high. I was gonna let that heal, but then I got high. Lord, I just wanted to walk the dog. I'm not gonna lie. Why, man? But then I got high. Baby, but then I got high. Yeah, but then I got high. Because I got high. Baby, because I got high. Yeah, because I got high.
From Milwaukee, CBS Sports presents the second round of the NCAA men's basketball tournament. Today, it's the 6-seed Illinois Fighting Illini from the Big Ten and the 3-seed beat Kentucky Wildcats from the SEC. The winner here will advance to the Sweet 16 and face the Tennessee Volunteers in Indianapolis. And good afternoon, everyone. Kevin Harlan, Coach Dan Van Gundy, Dan Bonner, and we'll check in with Lauren Shahadi in just a second. Well, Kentucky coach is trying to get to the Sweet 16 for the first time in 6 years.
Yeah, and everything's new. They brought in a new coach in Mark Pope, not a single player back from last year. He went to the transfer portal. He found his top 7 scorers and built one of the nation's most prolific offenses.
And Illinois had to rebuild on the fly as well, Dan, but now they are healthy and whole.
They're healthy and whole, and they have a prolific offense as well. They've won 5 of their last 6 games, and in those 5 wins, they've averaged more than 90 points a game. In their loss, they only had 65. So, which Illinois team is showing up today?
Brad Underwood has done a terrific job now in his 8th season for the Illini. And here will be his starting group along with the Kentucky starting 5. And Stan, an early matchup you want to watch here.
Well, look, I think Ivisic for Illinois changes team's defense because of his shooting ability, so I want to see how Amari Williams matches up with them.
Dan, Mark Pope is in his first season as the head coach at Kentucky, and he's got this team playing pretty well right now.
And as Stan said, 12 new scholarship players, 9 out of the portal, 3 freshmen.
Our officials this afternoon, Brian Dorsey in his 27th year, Bert Smith in his 32nd, Jeb Hartness in his 23rd. Combined, these 3 gentlemen, 52 NCAA tournaments officiated, including 3 Final Fours. And look at this with the scoring coming into this afternoon.
Yeah, these are 2 very balanced teams. I don't know how many college games you see where all 10 starters average double figures.
It's the Wildcats who took care of Troy, winning by 19. They hit 10 threes. Brea with a 3. And the rebound snared by Trey White with the Illini beating 11 seed Xavier 86-73, hitting 12 threes themselves. It's Riley for 3. And a Kentucky rebound pulled down by Amari Williams. Riley was terrific against Xavier on Friday with 22 points. It's Carr and Williams.
We'll see that all night when Amari Williams rebounds. He will push the ball on the break, and they will play through him.
It's Carr barreling his way down the lane for Kentucky. Rebound, Ivisic.
Well, didn't we say these teams were prolific offensive teams? Not so far.
Maybe feeling the moment a little bit right now. The stakes are high. Ivisic on top. Illinois has won 5 of their last 6. Ivisic with a 3. Rebound is fought for. They're on the floor. Jonas will save it. And the Illini will control.
That's something that Brad Underwood talked about yesterday, that they can win the game on the glass.
It's a steal by the defensive-minded Butler to Brea.
And that's been a problem for Jonas in 3 postseason games, 2 in the Big Ten tournament, and then the other day he's had 6 turnovers in each game.
And Kentucky definitely thought in their preparation that they could turn him over some, but they've got to be able to deal with this pick and roll from Illinois with Jonas and Ivisic.
Wow. Nice move on the run there by the Lithuanian Kasparas Jonas, one of the best freshmen, not just in the conference, but in college basketball overall.
Well, and he uses that snake dribble, we call it, makes it impossible for the guard to get back in front.
Williams on the doorstep, had trouble converting the other night. Works inside here on Ivisic. Shot clock with which to work in time to set up with Brea on the top.
And I think they need to attack Ivisic inside with Williams.
Kentucky has won 4 of their last 5. Look at Brea fly, exploding for 2.
Well, Brea is one of the best three-point shooters in the country. In the top 10, led the nation a year ago, but he has added to his game the ability to play off the dribble.
Somebody's got to come and help out.
Good cut, Riley. Good feed, Ivisic. And a foul called on the Cats. Underneath. Kentucky pulls it up.
Well, here's this snake dribble. He snakes over to the other side, forcing the switch. and able to get space. But then Brea right by him at the other end to lay it in.
Oway will pick up his first.
That's a really tough matchup for Oway. He's a really good defender, but Riley's got 3 or 4 inches on him. And what you have to do with Riley, I think he can handle the ball with his left hand, but you have to make him go left because he's really, really good going right.
Well, and that was a big, big point that assistant coach Mark Fox made yesterday in preparing Kentucky, is that they had to take away his right hand. So certainly the Kentucky staff not happy with that possession.
Kentucky comes in 23-11. In the SEC, they were 10-8. Best conference in the country. And carving his way inside Williams. Ivisic was right there. Rebound by Riley.
And Ivisic is sometimes prone to fouling, and if you can get him on the bench in foul trouble, that really hurts Illinois' offense. And that's why he's such a great passer.
And he makes their offense go. He's the hub. He's the reason they are what they are offensively, in my opinion. 1 assist and one that doesn't count as an assist, but got Riley the free throw already.
Brea takes it down low. Jonas is on him. On top, Williams. Ivisic waits. Ortega cuts. And Oway will put it in. That's a foul. Counted for 2.
Well, Williams is a great passer also. Now, he doesn't have Ivasic's ability to shoot the ball on the perimeter, but we got 2 of the best passing big men in the country in this game, Dan.
Ivisic picks up number 1.
Ivisic, that's a great pass, and you just saw on the layup by Oway, a foul on Ivisic.
Kentucky going to go to the bench here. Colin Chandler, who is a freshman from Utah, taking the place of Lamont Butler. Butler was, of course, with that San Diego State team in the Final Four participant with the Aztecs. Now a Kentucky Wildcat.
And Kentucky plays a lot of guys. Nobody on this team plays more than 28 minutes, so guys are rotating in and out all the time.
Jonas with a 2-point shot. Just missed a triple-double on Friday night in the Illini win. Oway, Williams down low, up top. A 3-point shot here. Chandler
hit a couple threes the other night. Hits his first one here tonight on another assist from Amari Williams.
He missed 2 years because he was on a Mormon mission, and in his last 9 games, his minutes, point shooting percentage, everything has gone way up.
Oway with the steal. Oway will gallop. And on the move, he can't get it to go. Lunging in, it's off Kentucky. 15-30 in the first half. Back and forth we go. The winner to the Sweet 16, Kentucky and Illinois. And a sharp-shooting freshman from Farmington, Utah, puts it down.
Order Arby's $6.99 Big Crispy Fish Meal and upgrade to a large fry and drink. Or order crispy chicken. Because options.
Arby's, we have the meats.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower. The most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
Where's that game we always play?
I don't know, but with Ring I can find it.
Board game.
Oh, man.
If I may, search raccoons.
There's a lot of results. Oh, look, the masquerade party. What a party.
Girl, you have a raccoon problem.
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
I can't do it! Cut this gap! It's just too big!
Bring on the double. After my hospital stay, Aflac helped close the gap by paying me cash for expenses health insurance didn't cover. Nothing covers gaps better than the Aflac duck.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com. You do look like me.
I could talk about what I gave to be here.
But what about everything I took?
I took their noise, takes, comments, their love. I took everything from them. And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
I want to find and kill the people who murdered my wife.
This is a joke, right?
Take it.
Take it. Point it at my chest. Do it now.
You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you. You're just a nerdy fellow that works on computers. Do you account for the things I'm good at? This remote controls a device decompressing the glass beneath you.
The Amateur, rated PG-13, only in theaters and IMAX April 11th.
Men sweat more, and sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place with Dove Men's Micro Moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men, care changes everything.
Early 4-point lead for the third seed Kentucky Wildcats on our sideline this afternoon. We send it over to Lauren Shahadi. Hey, Lauren.
Kevin, we always talk about evaluating talent, and for one assistant coach on Illinois, he has the eye, and he has single-handedly changed the complexion of 3 separate teams in the NCAA tournament. Listen to this. Orlando Antigua was with Kentucky, brought Tomislav's brothers Vonimir to Coach Cal, so when Orlando got the job at Illinois, grabbed Tomislav, said, love the genetics. Just one issue. Orlando's daughter, Olivia, graduated from Kentucky, so we asked who she cheered for today. Orlando said, well, she loves the Wildcats. She loves her dad slightly more, I think.
We think, yeah. Good stuff, Lauren. We thank you. And away a long shot, tip in try. Williams gets it to go.
Well, turnovers already becoming a problem for Illinois. 3 already, and this is against a Kentucky team that doesn't force turnovers. 340th in the country in turnovers forced.
Jonas passing in traffic. The collision there with Hummerkaus, who is now in for Ivisic. Perez Johnson is in 2. Couple substitutions for the Illini. Williams, a screen. Brea is free to fire.
Well, I mean, Brad Underwood really upset. You've got to put more pressure on him. Then a 9-0 Kentucky run built on Illinois turnovers. And Brea, we mentioned, he's a three-point shooter, but coming off that screen, there's nobody anywhere near him. Kentucky off to a very good start.
You seem kind of sluggish today.
Things aren't really moving.
You could use some Metamucil.
Metamucil psyllium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil keeps you moving. And try Metamucil's delicious lemonade flavor.
My Wrangler collections tell stories, just like I do. This time, we're letting Festival Fringe do its thing. The Wrangler Lainey Wilson Collection. Wrangler, long live cowgirls.
Hey, Doc, if you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Oh, run payroll.
Huh?
Paying my team with Gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me, too.
Can I run payroll, too?
Choose payroll without the pain. That's working with Gusto.
Why would I use Hims to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why would I use clinically proven ingredients to regrow my hair through Hims? I love wearing hats 24/7.
Why would I choose weight loss treatment I can afford through Hims? I love selling off my prized possessions.
Why wouldn't I get high quality care I can trust? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also a realization that you'd rather exercise your mind. Valspar. Affordable, durable. Available at Lowe's.
Welcome back to the round of 32. Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. Here, the Wildcats of Kentucky by 8. Time now for nonstop protection, presented by Degree.
Well, and Lamont Butler's the guy who can steal the ball, so is Otega Owe. But it's funny, these turnovers have been by Illinois on routine plays. It's not like Kentucky's been making spectacular plays to get the turnovers. Illinois has really got to settle down.
Absolutely. Kentucky's a team that does not force turnovers.
Ivisic is in, spinning on Carr. Rebound through the hands of Carr. Collected by Ivisic. Underneath for Johnson. Got it to go in a foul. And now they're playing the two big stand for the Illini at the same time up front.
They are. And another great pass by Ivisic there. He misses. He's able to get it back. Look at this pass to Morez Johnson, who does all of his damage around the basket.
The great thing about that pass, he faked up. Everybody's hands went up, and then he just slid the pass around the waist area of Amari Williams. Or, excuse me, Garrison.
Morez Johnson, a freshman from Riverdale, Illinois, broke his wrist in February. Didn't finish out the regular season. The cast came off. He was ready to go, and here he is in his second NCAA tournament game. Very talented freshman. Great size. Gibbs Longhorn is now in for the Illini. The only returning player, Gibbs Longhorn, who right now is watching Chandler, who maneuvers. And Garrison with a three. And a rebound by White.
Garrison, a 32% three-point shooter. Doesn't shoot a lot of them. Made one the other day. 1 for 3 against Troy.
Trey White bullying his way inside. Loose. Grabbed by Carr. Lost it there. Brea's got it. And on the fly, they've got Butler. Playing with a bad left shoulder. Big harness on that. You can see it. But he's got Final Four experience. Butler will take it in. From tip-off to the final buzzer. Fan work is thirsty work. Refresh with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
Look, as a Diet Coke fan, I can't buy that that's the best Coke ever.
As a big-time sponsor?
Yes.
Come on.
But it's the same. It's the same company, though. So
the program stand.
Yeah.
No, it's the same company, though. And look, I mean.
Hello. Yes. President of Coca-Cola stand is right here. Let me talk.
He'll be happy I'm promoting another product of his.
Riley's got it on top. Had the gigantic game on Friday. Ivisic a three. And the other night, it was Ivisic connecting from outside with 4 threes for the Illini.
Listen, his shooting and passing changes the whole equation for Illinois.
That's a tough matchup outside for Williams.
They want to veer back a late switch on that when they have to.
Almanor gets it off to Williams. Johnson's got the rebound. It's Boswell the other way for the Illini. Ivisic a three. Rebound Johnson. And a foul on Kentucky.
Morez Johnson, one of the best offensive rebounders in the country. But here's Ivisic. When the big gets dragged off that far, when Williams is that far off, Chandler's got to switch that and get back to Ivisic.
Owe just picked up his second foul for the Cats. And he's going to come out. And they're going to bring in freshman Trent Noah.
And that could really hurt Kentucky. He's so athletic and so important to their offense. But Williams is a shot blocker, so he's going to go after the guy with the ball.
Freshman against freshman. And the Kentucky freshman knocked it away. That was Chandler. He's already hit a three. He's come off the bench, and he has it right now. Williams on top. Williams played 4 years at Drexel. Almanor. Butler, a three.
Well, that's Butler's first bucket. He did not score the other day against Troy.
He was 0 of 5.
Yeah,
but his presence on the floor, Dan, is huge.
He is an elite defender, and he really keeps Kentucky organized.
Johnson on top with the pump fake, goes right into Williams in the paint. And Williams collects the rebound. 4 for him.
You're going at Williams, you're thinking about it, I guarantee you.
Hurtling down the lane, Williams got it.
This is where Williams is so good. Taking the ball off the glass, going coast to coast, and leading the break. Look at this move, little inside-out move on Morris Johnson. Draws the foul and converts. And here's Butler. They go under. He knocks down the three. Kentucky by 8.
Hey, fellas, I promised the Capital One bank guy I'd stop by.
Chuck likes to hit a bank shot before it opens every day.
The bank is open. One more time. The bank is open. The bank is open.
Just a few more minutes, guys.
Why don't we let somebody else try? Like who? The Capital One bank guy? Why not?
Bank.
Let Chuck say it. The bank is open.
No fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Can you sign this for me, please?
Bank guy got game.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
What a difference!
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. Men sweat more, and sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place with Dove Men's Micro Moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men. Care changes everything.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Doug City for 3. Nice shot! Ah! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
I could talk about what I gave to be here.
But what about everything I took?
I took their noise, takes, comments, their love. I took everything from them. Now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Oh, chips.
Oh, dip. That looks good.
This looks good.
Or you can kiss me on a Tuesday or Tuesday.
Honey, maybe we should get another one.
You want to get 2 more?
Yeah.
It's buy one, get one half off.
Cool.
Mom, it's on sale.
I can see that. Get 7 days of big deals. It's Target Circle Week.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Back in Milwaukee, watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. Download now. And moments ago, Lauren Shahadi caught up with the first-year head coach of the Kentucky Wildcats, Mark Pope.
Coach, fast start for you. What side of the ball stands out?
Well, I like how our guys are kind of communicate on defensive end. We have some complicated ball interchange axes that we have to guard, and our guys have done a nice job with the exception of one possession where we really communicated well.
Appreciate it, Coach.
As Johnson picked up his first foul, Williams, who is a little unsteady at the line, is up there for the Kentucky Wildcats, and Riley's got the ball.
Yeah, 1 for 5 the other day from the free throw line against Troy. Misses his first one tonight.
Kentucky has 5 steals already to none for Illinois thus far.
And you see what they did there. Kentucky, they switched immediately and then were able to get changed and switched back.
They go inside. Boswell with Williams there. Shot clock at 3. Yakachonis. He teed one up from distance and couldn't get it, and Williams will collect it. And the other way, Butler right through traffic with speed. Almanor. And back on top to Williams.
Nice defensive adjustment by Kentucky and great execution.
Williams a miss. Then Hummerkaus, who comes from the Missouri Valley Conference in Evansville. A transfer is in. And Yakachonis, a freshman, to the fellow freshman Riley. Number 1 player to come out of Canada and sign with the Illini.
And you see Kentucky switched right away, but then Almanor took Ivicic on the roll and bumped Butler back out to the perimeter.
Shot clock at 4. Ivicic at 3. Down the hatch.
What a great play by Yakachonis to just give him the ball right back.
It's Lamont Butler.
If you're Kentucky, you can't leave him. They had rotated to him and then left him.
Oh, he knifes his way in for 2.
Butler, I mean, he's noted for his defense and playmaking ability, but he's off to a really good offensive start.
It's his 5th consecutive NCAA tournament. Another Kentucky steal. They've got 6. Brea the other way.
Another lazy pass.
Yeah, they've got to handle the ball better. This is not a Kentucky team known for forcing turnovers. Should be able to take care of the ball and get shots up.
Trent Noah is curling, the freshman, and fouled in the play by Riley. It is the first against Riley.
And you got to credit Kentucky here. They're really doing a nice job. Brea gets tangled up in that screen, but fights through, and then just a really weak pass. And how about Butler finding his way through that traffic?
Well, and look, you've got to know now, if you're Kentucky, that they are switching all of those screens down there. So the guy that was on you is going to veer back into that passing lane.
Brea locked and loaded. It's the biggest lead for the Wildcats.
Well, he is a great shooter. Not a good shooter, a great shooter, and he never turns the ball over. This guy's got a chance to be a very good complementary player at the next level. When you turn the ball over once every 60 minutes and shoot 45% from 3, you got a chance to be really, really good.
Well, particularly when you move so well without the ball, and that ball is gone the moment it touches his hand.
Yeah, he's got a great quick release, but that was also an excellent screen by Brandon Garrison. Kentucky executing at a very high level.
Lamont Butler will check out. He just picked up his first personal foul. Like we said, Butler playing in his 5th consecutive NCAA tournament. A lot of experience for the Wildcats. Riley, he'll work here on Garrison, and that is a foul. With 9:21 to go in the first half, and so far the Big 12 9-2. They got 3 of those teams going to the Sweet 16. John Calipari beating Rick Pitino yesterday. And Florida, the #1 seed, is advancing over the defending champion UConn Huskies. Brea, top 10 in the country, 3-point shooting percentage. Humrickhouse, the rebound. Yakachonis leads the team in scoring. Off to Ivicic and a 3. Down he goes. It's on Kentucky.
Well, that's an interesting one because they switched the screen, and then it's the much bigger Brandon Garrison fouling Yakachonis on the board. You see the switch. Chandler, Ivicic still able to get it off, but Yakachonis is a very good offensive rebounder.
Garrison picks up his first personal foul. Ivicic looking to get the cutting. Riley, ball coughed up. Another turnover for Illinois.
That was a very optimistic attempt at a pass. He threw that into a lot of trouble.
Yeah, they've got to make simple plays. They've got to get shots on goal right now.
Noah from Garrison.
That's 14 points in the paint for Kentucky. You're Illinois. You just got to get shots right now.
It's also 14 points off turnover.
Down low, Trey White. Illinois led the Big Ten in scoring, number 11 in all of college basketball. Yakachonis, Ivicic, foul. Carr was there along with Chandler as they were defending for the Cats. The officials talk it over. It's going to go on Chandler.
Well, right here is Noah, and he's just going to take and cut back door, and Yakachonis just, it looks like he's trying to deny the ball, and he gets caught halfway in between one or the other, and there's no help there at all.
Now, when you have big guys who can pass the ball, you can really run good offense. That's 4 assists already for the Kentucky centers, 3 from Williams, 1 from Garrison.
Ivicic on Friday at 20 points, 10 rebounds, Dan, another double-double, but it's been his journey this year and his first year in the Illinois program with illness and injury. Battled mononucleosis. He only practiced a couple times over a 5-week span. I mean, he really is now just getting his footing.
Right, he really is. He had mononucleosis, and then when he came back from that, he hurt his ankle, and then when he came back from that, he got the flu. And so it was a really tough stretch for him. And in fact, for the whole Illinois team, they had guys sick all over the place. And they're certainly going to be sick when they look at the tape of this first half so far.
Noah making a move. Whistle blows away from the ball. So on the bench, and without one of their top performers, is Jackson Robinson. He is out He's helping him coach a little bit. He's studying more tape than ever. He's played at Texas A&M, Arkansas, BYU, but he is out. And the second leading scorer, they miss him.
Oh, yeah, second leading scorer, second best three-point shooter. Gives him size at the guard position and a lot more depth. Huge loss for them.
Chandler 3. Out of bounds, it's off Illinois.
That was a deep three from Chandler.
Timeout on the floor, 8 minutes to go. In the first half, the winner will take on Tennessee in the Sweet 16. Cats by 10 on CBS.
Yours was on eat, catch up. Okay, Hyundai. I see what you did there.
I knew you wouldn't have time to stop for gas.
Let's play a quick game.
For what?
Your car.
My car. You play too much.
The Hyundai Sonata Hybrid with an EPA estimated range of 620 miles.
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. A Valencia orange makes a blue moon, and everything a little brighter.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
This ain't what you expected. Buckle up, it's about to get hectic. One for the money and two for the show. Make it loud, yeah, that's all that we know. Foot to the floor, now we out of control. Now move, you move, everybody, let's go. Now run them up. Oh, I'm ready.
Businesses work best when they put people first. Your dedicated Cintas service reps help make sure your team has the essential products they need, where and when they need them, to help keep them looking great, feeling confident, and ready to be their best. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready.
And get ready for the workday.
Championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's Go Sports Bar. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. And by Uber Eats. Get deals on almost anything.
Another full house here in Milwaukee. Illinois trailing by 10. You see the shooting right there. Last year, Illinois went to the Elite Eight. They're trying to get back to the Sweet 16. Our Lauren Shahadi caught up with Brad Underwood moments ago.
Coach, 14 points off turnovers. How do you take care of the ball?
Take care of it. They're all almost all of them are unforced. They've knocked the ball out of our hands. No excuse for that. That's just got to be. We got to be tougher. We're getting good shots when we get them. We just can't give them easy runouts. We can't give them extra opportunities. Take care of the ball.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Butler back on top. Inside, the cutting Chandler doubled and rejected inside by Ivasic. He's got 2 blocks. Yakachonis, Riley on the move. And the Illini will set up.
Ivasic has 2 blocks, 2 assists, and 2 made threes. He is a prototypical center of the modern game.
Riley with the ball, off the bench most of the season. Jonas has been starring. Him and Cooper Flagg have similar numbers. The only 2 freshmen in that category. That's knocked away by Williams on the shot by Riley. And 4 seconds on the shot clock. So after the interview with Lauren, he went in to say hello to his team.
Well, he was a lot nicer to Lauren than to his team. But Lauren hadn't turned it over 8 times.
Ivasic a 3. It's Butler on the move. Brea on one side, Carr on the other. He'll put on the brakes and find Carr underneath Williams. Fumbled it away. It's a turnover for
only their second one. It's the biggest difference in the game right now. 6 turnover differential.
Did you see what Boswell did? He looked back and saw that Ivisic was laying down, and he waited for him to get back.
Tip in, off the side, parachuting in, Boswell.
Well, Boswell, I said it the other day, he's a power forward in a point guard's body. Great rebounding guard.
Ooh, Brea didn't cut. Williams thought he would. It's another turnover for the Wildcats.
Well, Brea is more likely to go out than toward the basket. So he wanted him to go in, and Brea said, no, I'm going out this way. And so a little miscommunication there. But Brad Underwood was certainly right. One of the big problems for Illinois, when you turn the ball over, you don't get shots. And if you don't get shots, you can't score.
Yeah, and that analysis is just right on.
I studied all your notes.
No one has scored without shooting the ball.
Again, that's what Nolan Richardson told me.
There you go.
You have to have the ball to score.
Carr, Williams, mismatch there. They'll try to work his way in. Out to Brea, rise and fire. Rebound. Ivisic, 5 of them. And Boswell into the big man for Kentucky.
They got a mismatch inside.
He'll dance. He'll drive. He'll bash his way in for 2. Pretty play inside. Boswell.
Great drive by Boswell, and a great job sealing inside by Ivisic that opened up the drive.
Timeout. Illinois has come back to within 6 on a 6-0 run.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
Kentucky's lead cut down to 6, and they've led by as many as 12 in the first half.
And right here, down at the bottom of the screen, Ivisic is going this way. He's going down to the basket. And watch the pump fake. Gets Williams turned around, and then here's Ivisic. He's just standing in there, and he blocks off Chandler. Chandler's worried about them throwing the ball to Ivisic, and Ivisic just blocks him out of the way.
Outstanding job. Ivisic, just such a good player and so important to their offense in so many ways.
Kentucky was the 3rd leading scoring team in the Southeastern Conference, number 4 in Division I nationally. It's Carr and Garrison. Brea, who will be chased inside by Boswell. Garrison.
That's a tough matchup down inside for Trey White against Andrew Carr. Carr's 6'11", a really strong guy. And White is sort of a skinny 6'7", but Kentucky hadn't really taken advantage of it until that point right there when they were able to occupy the inside and get a rebound.
Ivisic on the side, White. Rebound, Brea.
Kentucky going to the switches, Kevin, has really helped them, I think, against Illinois' pick and roll game.
Garrison free to fire. The 3 won't go. Yankachonis is there.
He is undeterred from out there.
He is. He's shot 5 of them now in 2 games here in Milwaukee.
They shoot as many threes as any team in the country. Their percentage just isn't very good, as you guys have talked about.
No, it's not. And Chandler working hard down there on Ivisic. And again, Boswell taking advantage of the switch on the perimeter and getting the ball all the way to the rim.
Boswell's red hot. 4 of 4 his start. But the rest of the Illini are combined 4 of 18. Butler against the screen. Back to Garrison. Rebound lassoed by White. Fifth consecutive NCAA tournament for the Illini. Elite 8 is where they reached last year before losing to the eventual national champion, UConn Huskies. That's a 3 and a miss, his first. with Boswell missing from outside. There's a whistle at 3:47 to go in the first half. He wheels in there at an open lane, and he takes advantage of it. Ivisic just picked up his second for Brad Underwood of Illinois.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You might not be related, but you're still family. You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart and a whole lot of muscle. Because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to improve your game.
So what are we watching?
We just got Ring cameras installed.
You almost had it, Phil.
My wife was murdered. I want to go after Sarah's killers. You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you.
Point it at my chest. Do it now.
You're just not a killer, Charlie.
Do you ever account for the things I'm good at? This is a device that's been decompressing the glass beneath you. You held a gun to my wife's head. You have the wrong person. I have exactly the right person.
The Amateur, rated PG-13, only in theaters and IMAX, April 11th.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
The Kentucky Wildcats lead by 6. They've led by 12. The NWSL is back. CBS Sports kicks off a new season featuring the biggest names and best matches in women's soccer. Ivisic is out. 3-point shooting was so important against Xavier, but look at only 2 of 12 today for the Illini.
Yeah, look, they haven't shot them well all year, but they need to get their 3 best guys going. Yakachonis, Riley, and Ivisic, their 3 leading scorers are 3 for 14 and have 7 turnovers combined. That's not going to get it done.
Yakachonis with the ball, like we said, he missed a triple-double by 1 rebound against Xavier on Friday night in this building. Down to 10 on the clock. Boswell with the hot hand. Yakachonis outside. Screen Boswell. Moving hard. Trey White inside with a series of moves. And the Illini on a 10-2 run.
Wow, he just went right through a bigger player in Carr.
Butler 3. Bullseye.
That's the second time they've gone under on him on the pick and roll. He's made them pay both times.
Johnson is out there for Ivisic. Yakachonis is on top here, Dan, and Butler's on him.
And because Butler's on him, Yakachonis hasn't been able to get into the lane at will.
But Boswell has. Look at him here. Up and down. Pretty play. Riveting move once again. Boswell is 5 of 6.
He's 5 of 6. He was 5 for 8 the other night for 15 points, and he's their leading scorer here today. So their main 3 guys are struggling a little today, but Boswell's keeping them in it.
Lot of traffic inside the paint for Butler to maneuver. And it's knocked away There was a foul.
Yeah, look at Boswell here. Probably got fouled on that, but got it back and was able to finish.
Trey White picked up his second.
You talk about strength, and Mark Pope is looking out there. He's saying, how strong is that Boswell guy? I mean, that ball got knocked away. He recovered it and took it right back up.
Absolutely. I mean, he is a power guard, if there is such a designation.
So here's Lamont Butler at the free throw line, bad shoulder and all, at the stripe, 73%. He is from California, Moreno Valley. Played at Riverside Poly, and Stan, we were talking about this the other night. He passed Reggie Miller as the all-time leading scorer. He then goes to San Diego State. He's in the tournament every year, and he goes to a Final Four there. Now he's finishing up at UK.
They went to the championship game on a shot he hit against Florida Atlantic 2 years ago to put him there. He's been in a lot of big games. And here he is coming off a game where they didn't need his offense the other day against Troy. He didn't even score. He makes this free throw, and he's in double figures already in this game.
And not only that, we just talked about it. He has kept Yakachonis out of the lane. Yakachonis almost had a triple-double, but he didn't really shoot the ball well. He was 9 for 9 from the line because he could penetrate past the guards on the perimeter and get in and draw fouls, and he can't do that against Butler.
Almanor is in with Williams. They take out Garrison. They take out Carr. A couple changes for Kentucky up front.
You don't see this very often. Kentucky having two freshmen in the game at the same time, Noah and Chandler.
Riley with a fake. He'll lean in a series of moves. He puts it up and in. He's got a three-point game going so far after 22. Long shot, three. No. It's off right there by Almanor. Here comes Yakachonis. Off to Boswell. A three. Gathered in by Williams. Kentucky the other way. Kentucky trying to go to the Sweet 16 for the first time in 6 seasons. With a first-year coach who played for the team in the 90s when he was a national champion, a foul on top. And Yakachonis will pick it up for Illinois.
Brad Underwood very upset about that call. I think he wanted an illegal screen, Dan.
I think he did, but Yakachonis, when he gets tangled up there, his arm flies up and goes across Lamont Butler's neck. And look at where the official is. The official is right out here at the top of the screen, and the official sees that arm come across the neck, and that's the foul he called.
And I think it's a good call. I think the screen was legal. I think he was set. Great screen.
Butler at the line.
That's Butler's first miss today from anywhere. Chandler's got to take away the right hand.
And Riley was corkscrewing inside, and the ball knocked away. As the Illini right now are playing with 3 freshmen on the floor. Illinois is, and they're down by 5. Coming up on AT&T at the half. Get all the scores and highlights, news, everything you need to know about the NCAA tournament. It's all coming up on AT&T at the half. It's Will Riley at the free throw line for Illinois.
And these are big free throws with as poorly as Illinois has played in this half, and they have played poorly. They're only down by 4 points.
Absolutely, but not a big surprise, Dan, that once they stopped turning the ball over, they got back in the game. I mean, they haven't turned the ball over in quite a while now. They had those 8 early ones. You made the point, and it sounds really simple, and it is, but very important. If you're not getting shots, you can't score. If you can't score, you don't have a chance to win, and this crowd's coming alive.
Butler got a screen. Chiseling his way in the paint. Outside. It's a 3. Bullseye. Almanor cans it.
Well, Almanor, it's a smaller sample size, but it's not easy to shoot 50% from the floor, 40% from 3, and 90% at the line, and he's doing it.
It's a Yakachonis 3, and finally gets it to go. Raises one from outside. He's got 5.
That's a huge basket at this point in the game.
Well, it's good. He needs to see one go down. He was only 3 for 11 the other day, so now 5 for 17 and 2 for 10 from 3 in the 2 games.
And the final 15 seconds of the first half. It's Butler. Davis goes out there on him. The collision. And like confetti on the floor, bodies on the floor with 1.5 to go.
That was just an unfortunate play for Illinois. I don't think this was a lack of discipline. Both guys, Riley just tripped, ran into Davis, and so they end up fouling Noah. This isn't a bad defensive play necessarily. This is just bad luck.
Davis picks up the foul. And Kentucky's at the line in the form of freshman Trent Noah. He was the 5th all-time leading high school scorer in Kentucky high school basketball history.
Over 3,700 points, and yet 1,700 points behind his teammate Travis Perry, who scored an incredible 5,400 points in high school.
Well, you figure this guy's a pretty good free throw shooter, right? And he is. He shoots 80%. But before he went to the line this time, he'd only taken 5 free throws all year.
And the lead is 5. It's been as high as 12. The full court pressure by Kentucky. Humrickhouse will let it go. Good if it goes. And that close. And halftime is here. With the Kentucky Wildcats leading Illinois by 5 at the half. And Humrickhouse from Evansville in the Missouri Valley just about had it go through. 5 threes for Kentucky. 1 by Butler. Let's send it over to Lauren.
Lamont, plenty of turnovers in the first. How do you create more in the second?
Say it again.
Plenty of turnovers in the first. How do you create more?
We just gotta be connected on defense, trying to pressure their guards when they're driving, and really just talking and communicating on defense. That's gonna be best for us.
I mean, your coach says your shoulder's falling off. You told me you're fine. Which is it?
I'm good. I'm good.
I know you. You just don't want to let down your teammates.
Yeah, but I'm good. I'm here. That's all that's matters.
Your coach calls you the one-arm bandit. Thanks for the time, Lamont.
Yeah, thank you.
Kevin.
A first-year Wildcat after having 2 straight Mountain West Conference Defensive Player of the Year awards bestowed upon him. All a part of this season's Kentucky Wildcat program. We'll take a break and then take you to the AT&T at the half after these messages on CBS.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also inspiration to find a little less inspiration. Valspar. Affordable, durable. Available at Lowe's.
A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra. Superior light beer.
Off your toes, little man.
Powerade. Hydrating the journey with 50% more electrolytes.
This entire meal for just $6.99. Crispy Fisher chicken. Large drink, large fry, but not the cutting board. Don't be greedy. Arby's, we have the meats.
Don't you think this is a bit extreme?
It is. But it's where I need to be.
We know you love a challenge. We didn't expect this.
If it were expected, it wouldn't be a challenge. So, Mom, Dad, what do you think?
down to the bone.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Do you realize it's been 6 years since Kentucky went to the Sweet 16? Unacceptable in the minds of the Kentucky faithful, but they do have the lead by 5 over Illinois with a spot in the Sweet 16 riding on it. Welcome to AT&T at the half. Ernie Johnson alongside Clark Kellogg, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Charles Barkley. So we showed that shot coming in. Otega Owe, leading scorer. It's the only bucket he has in the first half, yet Kentucky does have the lead. Kenny, what you want to show me from the first half?
Well, before I said, how was it this morning? I heard we gave you off to go to church. How did on Sunday?
I saw him at the club last night. I didn't want to get up early and go to church. That's where all the pastors at on Saturday night.
No, see, I should have never went there.
You
But
sure
anyway,
can't believe you did not set that up, Jeff.
I can't believe you did it.
I can't either.
Okay, take his pictures away. There you go.
Yeah, give me those pictures, man. But no, you talk about the different ways to guard the pick and roll, and man, I just
is that what we were talking about?
I just picked I picked one and rolled the wrong way just now. But here, Illinois, they're gonna pick and pop, and so you could double and you could trap the pick and roll or the ball handler to get it out of his hands because he is not rolling to the basket. He is looking for the three. And so contrary, the very next possession, if you want to watch Kentucky run it, they're going to go into what everyone here you call a drop coverage because he's rolling to the basket, you don't have to worry about him shooting the three. You stay low. And you're not even worrying about the dribbler coming off because what he's going to do is he's going to keep the basketball. So two different possessions. I think at all times you have to guard the basketball. And you cannot stay in a drop, and that's what Illinois did there and allowed the layup on the other end. I think at some point you have to guard the basketball. Pick and roll back to this guy.
Those were two of the worst defensive ways to play a ball I've ever
100%,
seen.
100%.
Like, if you're going to help somebody, help them. If you're just going to drop down or go under, you're not doing anything. You're just like standing there. Those were two of the worst plays ever. Illinois has got to take care of the ball. That, to me, was the first half of this game because these teams are pretty much evenly matched. But Illinois had 8 turnovers in like the first 5 minutes of the game. But ever since then, they've actually outplayed Kentucky. So they just got to take care of the ball. And I think they might be a slightly better team, but if you don't do two things, I always tell you 2 stats that matters: rebounding and turnovers.
Yeah, and they turned over.
I was going to say, no, it's a perfect bounce pass from him to you.
Yeah, I got it right here. We're going to take a look at these turnovers, and many of them, Chuck. Kentucky is not a team that gets up into your grill and pressures you into turnovers. These were just careless plays in the first 10, 11 minutes of this game that Illinois made. Just not squeezing that orange, making high school kind of passes, not being strong and tough with the ball against a little bit of pressure, trying to make home run plays. But again, just as you said, Charles, those 8 turnovers were in the first 11 minutes. The last 9 minutes, they went without a turnover, already closing in on their season average. And because they stopped turning it over, they got back into the game. They were down double digits when they had those 8 turnovers. Now it's a 5-point game at the half.
Another note of interest on this game, the winner gets Tennessee. Tennessee beat Illinois in their place.
Yeah, on the last second layup.
Yeah. Kentucky beat Tennessee both meetings this year, but the Vols are waiting for the winner of this one. Let's get to the highlights. The opening game today was just dynamite. UConn and Florida. So you got the reigning 2-time champs against.
This is one of the best basketball games. Obviously, easily the best one this year. This is one of the most competitive, fun games I've seen in a long time.
UConn did everything they wanted to do from a game plan strategy standpoint. Just didn't knock down enough shots. This was a fortuitous bounce on one of 12 missed free throws that Florida had in the second half.
The Gators, though, found enough clutch shots from that guy to get it to advance.
Did we just show some highlights of this game and then show Mr. Clayton?
We saw him knocking down his first three.
Because let me tell you something. And the thing I like about it the most, Ernie, he was struggling.
He was early on.
And that's the difference about, because we talked about, when we talked about a little bit about Auburn, I said, yo, man, your best players got to play well.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing I liked about him, he was struggling. The rest of the players took up all the slack the first few minutes, but when they needed it, his three down the stretch, he had 2 threes, but his leadership. But you can never lose your confidence as a great player. What's it, Kenny? You can go 1 for 9? No, you can't go 1 for 9. What can you go?
You got to go 1 for 15. But they have to be good shots.
I can
what he
tell
was taking was good shots.
I can tell that you've had all the day off coming into this because you will not stop.
Let him go, Ernie.
Keep it up, Ernie. Keep it up, Ernie.
Me and Clark need a break.
And Clayton was in the highlight.
Clark and I
One time.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy.
They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them.
I trust them more.
How is this Chili's 3 for me only $10.99 when fast food is so expensive?
It could be because we don't have to pay for any mascots.
Please! I was born for this! Please!
Never gonna happen.
Wait, I know the song! I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
He doesn't work here.
Chili's baby back ribs.
3 for me means more for you. Get a bottomless drink, bottomless chips and salsa, and the Big Smasher Burger with fries for just $10.99 only at Chili's.
My mom, she was a single mother, and she did everything she could to take care of us. TAP can help you save time and money, build your credit, just help you gain more knowledge in finances. So download the Experian app right now.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
What's up, Auntie? Did you get the basketball shoes I need for tryouts this weekend?
Oh, dude,
okay.
I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on Dix.com.
Dix.com. Dix.com.
Hi, welcome to Dix.com.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Let's go shopping.
Are you kidding me? I'm in ball heaven. I like you. Look at all these cups. I really like you. I don't even live near water.
Whoa, these arrived so fast.
I know, right? You're about to get posterized. I'm going to shut it.
Come on, let's go.
Dix.com.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
That's cash money. Coming with some serious heat. Michigan State, New Mexico. What a matchup that is going to be here on Sunday.
You're never going to get a team from Michigan State with Coach Izzo's coaching that doesn't play hard. And I know Richard and I know Rick. Damn family's running my life.
Tom Izzo has faced the Patinos 4 times in the NCAA tournament. 2-1 against Rick, 1-0 against Richard. Can he continue his success tonight? 10-seed New Mexico against 2-seed Michigan State tonight on TNT. Now, there's no denying that the Spartans have been one of the strongest teams in the nation this season. The key to their success? Depth and chemistry. Our confidential crew met with the team to find out more about their strength in numbers.
The team mantra this year is strength in numbers, and that really just means that we do it together collectively as a unit. We have a rotation that goes 10 deep of players.
You can't coach that.
Everybody adds something to the table and impacts winning.
I guess I stole it from Draymond and the Warriors a little bit. Once we started realizing we're going to play 10 guys and 11 guys, you know, you have to have something that sells that to the guys, to their families, to the people. And so it kind of grew.
Jags, let it work. Let's go, Jace.
Over the summer, Coach started saying strength in numbers because we were playing 15 guys over the summer. and everybody was contributing a lot. We have so many guys that can do so many things, so we just got to value our strength in numbers, and it kind of stuck with us.
10 players playing 14 plus. No players playing more than 30. Nobody does that.
This is the greatest time of year because not a lot of sports have the Cinderellas, and that's what you got to guard against.
Everybody on our team is bought in. We have a lot of unselfish guys on our team. Everybody is happy with other people's success. So, nobody tries to steal the show or anything. We just try to play, win a basketball, and play together.
It brought some camaraderie. It brought some togetherness.
A lot of people didn't have us picked to win a lot of things, and we just came in with the mindset that we're going to do this, and we don't care what anybody thinks about our team.
They've done it a little different way without a bunch of superstars. We've got our stars, but there's not a bunch of superstars, and yet they've done it.
Playing as many players as we play plays a lot. In our wins, we wear people out. We keep sending waves, so when we get to that 10-minute mark, people's teams kind of wear down, and we're still going strong.
One down, we survive? Yes. No,
It's been the team. Coaches get credit sometimes, but this team, I think, deserves a lot of credit.
That's the modern day. It used to be surviving. I'm winning advance. I'm changing. I'm not old school no more, but don't tell me.
Tom Izzo looking for his 16th Sweet 16. That'll do it for us here inside Studio 43. Second half of Illinois and Kentucky coming up. But first, introducing Blake and Joe, the Guarantee guys, powered by the AT&T Guarantee.
I just don't think this is going to work.
I guarantee you it's going to work. It's the dark horse segment.
I get that. I just don't get why I have to be the butt.
Because I was butt last time.
You were literally the goat of horse butts.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just I don't want to get typecast, okay? Can I at least see your trot? Blake, that's
What?
really good.
I know.
You watch those videos I sent you?
Yeah, I glanced through them.
I can tell. Okay, let's just do this. Dark horse.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller Time.
7 million U.S. businesses rely on TikTok to compete.
Within a week of postings, I had over $25,000 in sales.
Small businesses thrive on TikTok.
TikTok brings in so much foot traffic.
I need TikTok to keep growing. Big Tropic Bowl fan, are we? Lucky you, Acai just got an upgrade at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. 2 words, Nutella drizzle. And the exotic new Dragon Fruit Bowl is as tropical as it gets. Dive spoon first. You're on Tropic time now.
Can we stay just a little bit longer?
Don't worry, we'll be back.
I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise? Ooh. Do I miss my other half? Of course I do. But do I regret my decision to stay in paradise? Thank you, Charles. Absolutely not.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight.
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes as soon as today. Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
The number 3 seed Kentucky Wildcats by 5 over the 6 seed Illinois. Kentucky led by as many as 12 in the first half. Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. Halftime in Milwaukee. We'll be back with the second half right after these messages. You're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
Wendy's has a fresh JBC or double stack in the app for only $1. In fact, they're so fresh, this JBC is still getting made. There she is. Show off. For the freshest deals on what you love, gotta be Wendy's.
I think she just really wants a Reese's. Should I split it with her?
Amazing. Jerry, you gotta see this.
Saying it. Trust me, after 15 walks, gets a little old.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley.
If you're planning on all getting together, why stay in hotel rooms and not be together? Get an Airbnb and actually get together.
Basketball's always been a part of my life. It just gets me up every morning. And I think that looking good on the court is underrated. You know, your self-confidence and how you look translates to performance. I actually didn't start getting into makeup like till a couple years ago. But for me, self-care is super important. Because if I feel good, if I look good, there's the high chance that I'm playing good. NYX Professional Makeup. Make them look.
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig?
No, sir.
Apartments.com. Ooh, the place to find a place.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Powerade. It takes more. Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. Nissan. Power forward. And by Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Welcome back to Milwaukee. Taking a look now at the Invesco QQQ first half stats. And Stan, what stands out to you?
Well, obviously it's the turnover is the biggest problem, but they're also going to have to make some threes.
Moments ago, Lauren caught up with Kylan Boswell of the Illini.
Kyle and I heard a lot of enthusiastic talking in the locker room. What was Coach saying a moment ago?
He was telling us, they came out early. We had a couple turnovers. He's been saying, shocking our central nervous system. But once we got settled down, he was proud of us, fighting through that adversity, just getting back to ourselves.
Appreciate it, Kyle.
Of course.
They'll need him. Dan, we're going to need you in the second half. Some of your thoughts on what may happen here in the second half.
Well, obviously, Illinois has to stop turning the ball over, and those 8 turnovers were all steals by Kentucky, which meant they were able to get out and go. And Kasparas Jakiconis has to have a better second half. He turned the ball over 4 times in the first half, and each one of those turnovers allowed Kentucky to get and go the other way. He only made 1 basket in the first half. It was a big one at the end of the half for a 3. But Jakiconis has to be able to control the game for Illinois better than he has controlled it in the first half.
In the first 11 minutes and 30 seconds of the first half, Illinois turned it over 8 times, trailed by 12. They did not turn it over the final 8.5 minutes of the first half. Well, that's the game.
That's absolutely the game, Kevin. Take care of the ball and you give yourself a chance to win. Dan said it as smart as you possibly could. You have to get shots to score.
And you can see when they got some lead at halftime, Dan, they have found success.
And also, Illinois had a lot of their success with Otega Owe out of the game with 2 fouls, and he's back in now.
Jakiconis is out there. Riley's on top and cutting. Ivisic has it right now. They get it out to White. Boswell on the wing. That's the 5 for the Illini. A turnover right there, right out of the chute.
That's what Brad Underwood was talking about. You got to be strong in there. You just can't let him tip the ball away.
It's Brea, Williams, Carr, Ortega Owe with the ball right now, and Lamont Butler, who's got it for the Wildcats. Williams, Ivasic, he'll pitch off to the driving and cutting away for two.
Great job, though, executing out of the timeout to get Owe coming out of the corner and let him get to his right hand to the rim.
Oswald again draws Williams on the perimeter.
Kentucky doing a good job, though. They're switching, and then they're getting Carr inside.
Rejected by Williams on the shot by Riley. Shot clock at 6. He'll take a long three. Rebound, Carr. Outlet, Butler. And the Cats are running to Carr.
What a great play by Carr. Great block out. Got the rebound. Made a really nice outlet pass and then just ran down the court.
First bucket of the day for Carr.
And he was big the other night against Troy with 13 points, 3 blocks, 3 rebounds. Riley on the perimeter, trudging his way down the lane. And the ball knocked away and a foul is called. It'll go on Brea, number 1.
Everything starts right here with Carr with the great block out, and then just down he goes. I mean, he just chases the ball. This is a really nice job by Butler to hold up, let him go by. What a great pass.
Jonas got it into Riley. More defense by Kentucky.
Yeah, Owe with the block there, and now they push it ahead to Butler, who is a different offensive player today.
He sure is. Bad shoulder and all. Got the Williams screen, works his way in with a dazzling move to get open and throw off the defense.
Guards have gotten so good with what Butler does right there. He just kept the defender on his back, was able to get down in the paint. They're back up 11 now.
And they've led by as many as 12. Over Brea, Jonas. Rebound by Owe. And the Cats on the move, and here he goes, slicing inside for 2.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Choose joy. Choose the road. Choose your people. Choose your shot. Take it. Choose to get in there. Even better, get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose your calling. Choose to really care. Choose to go for it. Just choose. We craft cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
Wake up.
I can't believe I bought a broken map. At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card. Is this the first basketball game ever? Capital One gives you exclusive access to events, but this is next level.
Like my new game? I call it Hoopla.
What do you think about basketball?
Fiddlesticks, that's a better name.
What are they doing?
Playing horse.
Whoop! Money! My turn.
What, oh, that was my last peach basket.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks.
That's the finger ball. Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable with uncomfortable. Care changes everything.
Oops. Just like Grandma's recipe. If the secret ingredient was protein. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Quest, it's basically cheating.
And we're back in Milwaukee. Time for Power Forward, presented by Nissan. Kentucky, Stan Van Gundy on a 10-0 run.
Yeah, look at Lamont Butler, just keeps Riley on his back, creates space down there, gets a turnaround, and then Oweh, who only played 6 minutes in the first half, takes it to the rim and finishes.
Kevin, listening to Coach Underwood a few minutes ago, he said they're all in the paint. I want them out of it, settle in, keep them out of transition. And then he said, you hear this place? Your fans are everywhere. Give them something to cheer about, for goodness sakes. Except he didn't say that.
He didn't say give them something to cheer about?
For goodness sakes.
Okay, yes, for goodness sakes, that's right.
You got me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kentucky shooting 51%. Illini shooting 37%. Illinois, oh, there's a steal, another one. Williams will rock it to the rim.
Kentucky's defense has been outstanding. We talk all the time about their offense, but their defense has been fantastic.
White. And that was over Carr.
That's a tough shot. That's good defense by Kentucky.
Illinois, this half, 7 possessions and 2 points. And 1 of 5, diving inside for 2, Kobe Bryant.
That's Amari Williams' 5th assist. One of the best passing big men in the country.
Inside they go, the collision while airborne, and it goes through. Nice play, Boswell.
But Kentucky keeps the floor spread so widely that Illinois doesn't really have much of an opportunity to come and help.
White's now got 6 for the Illini, screened by Williams, and Butler will maneuver. Kentucky this half, 6 of 6. Oweh on the wing, shot clock down to 7. The defense there by Boswell. Oweh.
It was good defense by Illinois, but he's just able to get in and over the top.
Such a good player. I mean, he can shoot the 3, but he's at his best when he's attacking and getting into the lane.
Ivasic.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I think Kentucky's been better when they've just switched the pick and roll and not given Ivasic the room to shoot the 3 when he picks and pops.
Oweh on top, met by Boswell. Williams, screen, Butler 3. Rebound collected by Kylan Boswell. And Ivasic again. Knocked away Williams, another block for him. He'll go the other way.
Amari Williams has been outstanding today. 3 blocks to go with 7 rebounds and 5 assists.
Another Illinois turnover. It's Butler on the move. Knocked away by Trey White of the Illini and out of bounds. The quick hands of Kentucky.
Well, and Amari Williams is an elite defender. Here, he just steps right into the passing lane, and you're not catching him. He runs really well. And then, I don't know what Ivasic is thinking about. He's standing right there, and here he goes again.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Who are you?
Today's the day.
Who is this woman?
I'm scared.
I've come for a reason.
How do we stop her?
Hold the line, Ted. She needs the light to make a shadow.
Stay away from my family.
Don't men in the yard.
Rated PG-13.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, then it tells stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
And we are all clear.
Whoa, you see that?
What?
Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath.
Huh?
Me and the wife are house hunting. Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Roger that.
Yeah, roof's in good shape, and it's on a cul-de-sac.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider.
Bank left. There's another listing on Walker Road. I think it's got a hot tub.
Proudly serving the entire military community. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, chips.
Oh, dip. That looks good.
This looks good.
Or you can kiss me on a Tuesday or Tuesday.
Honey, maybe we should get another one.
You want to get 2 more?
Yeah.
It's buy one, get one half off.
Cool.
Mom, it's on sale.
I can see that. Get 7 days of big deals. It's Target Circle Week.
Here in Milwaukee, CBS Sunday is the home of TV's newest must-watch mystery. It's Watson starring Morris Chestnut, new tonight after Tracker, and streaming on Paramount Plus. Moms, dads, kids, everybody enjoying this. Every seat filled. Fast break points this half. Kentucky 8-zip. There's a look at Amari Williams' stand. He is one of 14 players in college basketball with 1,000 points in his career and 1,000 rebounds.
Yeah, and that might not even be the 2 best things he does with his shot blocking and his assists. And again, they get Owe coming out of that corner to his right hand. He's so explosive.
Well, and like you say, he only played 6 minutes in the first half, and you can really tell what a difference he makes for this offense.
Owe's got 10. Kentucky this half has gone 9 of 10. Driving inside hard. Boswell got it. And a foul. They needed that in the worst way as he plunges in for 2.
Well, Boswell, you know, he played linebacker in high school football, and he just accelerates there when the defender runs away. They were counting on Williams to stop him, but Williams couldn't.
Well, look, Boswell's in the 2 games. Boswell's been their best player.
Oh, there's no question. And, you know, I talked to a lot of guys, you know, used former running backs, quarterbacks, receivers. I don't know that I've ever talked to a guy who started out as a linebacker, particularly if he's a point guard.
And he plays that way here in this tournament.
And Coach says he's the least selfish. I was just thinking back to a conversation Dan and I had with Coach Underwood yesterday. He's so consumed by character. He gives every guy a personality test. I said, what are you looking for? Work ethic, accountability? He said, want to know what I'm not looking for? Selfishness. It's a non-starter for me. He said, and if you're a little bit selfish, you better be darn good.
Darn good. 13 assists on 24 made Kentucky baskets tonight. Freya put that one in on the fly. Here's a 3. Good. Got it to go. Kylan Boswell.
It's a good thing he got off the bus today.
Yes. They need him.
Boswell just 15 points the other day on 5 of 8 shooting, and today 16 points on 7 of 9.
Each team is at 5 threes. It's Owe. He was putting that over Hummerkaus, who got the loose ball. Kylan Boswell, who's from Champaign, went to Arizona. Now he's with the Illini. Eaglesich with a 3. 2 in a row. Ring it up for Illinois.
Kentucky needs to go back to switching his pick and rolls. I thought they did a great job of it in the first half when they made the adjustment. I think they need to go back to switching those.
It's Amari Williams, who played 4 years at Drexel. Plenty of time, shot clock at 11, working on Ivisic, contorts, and cannot hit. Rebound White. He played at Louisville and USC. Boswell again, accelerates into Carr. Rebound inside, collected by Chandler.
Great defense by Carr, and Chandler's giving him a nice lift today.
Chandler, a long 3.
Indeed he has. I mean, he's right back in. I mean, Couple of threes. He's got 3 steals in the game.
Ivicic working by Williams. He'll dance in the paint. A nest of defenders awaiting. Williams the rebound.
What an outlet pass.
Olay, swerving, driving. Ivicic got a hand on the ball. Humrakaus has it. Up court Boswell. On the wing, Yakichonas a 3. And they got it back to single digits.
And they got the crowd in the game.
The Orange Crush is here, and they want to get into this game, Dan. They've got it back to 9 right now.
Yakichonas hits the 3. 1 of 7 by the Illini. Trailing by 16, now down by 9.
Listen, you pushed me to my limit, so I pushed you past yours. Listen to your heart. Listen to me.
Your life is pretty smart, but when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap, ready in 2 minutes. Imagine dinner on autopilot and enjoying Tuscan tomato chicken without lifting a finger. Upgrade your plate. Optimize your nutrition. Eat smart with Factor.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
I could talk about what I gave to be here.
But what about everything I took?
I took their noise, takes, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
Now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Toxic gas located in the forward compartment.
Before I knew, I was different. Before I understood what nuclear truly meant. Before I could use my mind to move a submarine, I had to be born for it. You can be smart, or you can be nuke smart.
All conditions normal.
Is this an iconic sneaker ad? Nope, it's an ad for the new KFC Dunk It Bucket. Now anyone can dunk. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed potato poppers, and original recipe tenders. Dunk for $7 or get enough to share for $25.
When our numbers guy Frank goes on vacation,
Go off, Frank. Yes.
the deals on the most affordable German-engineered car brand in America
Perfect.
get even better.
Yeah, it's good.
Just ask our intern.
Okay, and then you're gonna watch me, and you're gonna do this. Ready? 3, 4, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Come join me.
Hop in during Volkswagen Deal Days. Get up to a $2,500 customer bonus on select new 2025 models during Volkswagen Deal Days.
I'm Jamie Erdahl back in New York, and this is the March Madness Update presented by Intuit TurboTax. This is Chris Youngblood over on TNT, working all angles on the inbounds. You know how on you have to be to kiss off the glass from the corner? That's his third 3 on the day. He's got 13. Alabama seeking their 3rd straight Sweet 16. Back to Kevin Dance, Dan and Warren.
Nice to have you with us, Jamie, and they'll take on the winner there. The 6 seed BYU Cougars used to be coached by Mark Pope. Took them to some tournaments, and now he's in control of the Kentucky basketball program. Chandler's had he's got 6 points and a couple threes, with Butler on top and Boswell on him. The shot clock is down to 9. Got the screen, Garrison laid it. And Butler got tripped up as he was trying to make. Drea.
Nobody ever commits a foul. You don't think you do.
True. Garrison. Drea. Screen. Fake. Fires. Got it.
That guy can really shoot the ball.
He can. Wow.
And they have done a good job running him off the line today. 6 inside the arc.
Johnson a screen, maneuvering. Johnson got it in the screen roll, but it was foiled on the play. Garrison was a part of the defense, and it's Butler up the middle. Three on Boswell, on the wing Carr. Here comes Brea. Another screen, and here's a 2.
You know, they close it down. They're within 9, and then he just hits 5 quick points.
Yeah, and Brea's also got 5 rebounds today. He's played well. That's a nice drive by Jonas. He needs to get going for them.
That's the first time he's gotten into the lane on a drive today.
Another screen, another 3, Brea. Now he's got 21, and he has been a flamethrower for Kentucky.
Hey, look, he is an elite shooter. There aren't many better shooters in the world than Brea is.
Played at Dayton, 6th man of the year in the A-10, but with Kentucky, he starts and buries the threes.
Well, what's crazy
fears.
Get them right. Here comes Carr on the left side. He can get out and go. They slowed him down, though.
It's the first thing Richard Pitino said in our conversation yesterday. We've got to get back in the transition. This is Fiddler stumbling to the cup. And he's going to earn a trip to the free throw line when we come back. New Mexico getting a feel for this Tom Izzo coach Spartans bunch. They're up 5 on TNT.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Sounds like you need to vaporize that cold.
NyQuil Vapor Cool?
It's NyQuil, plus a rush of Vicks Vapors.
NyQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, best sleep with a cold medicine.
Mike, if you had to choose, would you watch grass grow or keep track of your team's time?
Time tracking. With Gusto, my team's hours, breaks, overtime, and time off automatically sync with payroll.
And I can clock in and out from anywhere. Payroll and time tracking without getting into the weeds. That's Gusto.
My Wrangler collections tell stories, just like I do. This time, we're letting Festival Fringe do its thing. The Wrangler Lainey Wilson Collection. Wrangler, long live cowgirls.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
Why would I use Hims to get doctor-trusted treatments delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why wouldn't you get effective treatments for ED, hair loss, and weight loss? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
All right, back here in Cleveland, New Mexico by 5. Tom, why are you so frustrated right now?
Well, we're not checking anybody, you know. We're reading our press clippings, I guess. I don't know. We got here with our defense. We haven't guarded anybody. And our bigs have struggled, so they're going to see a smaller lineup in there.
Appreciate it.
Hall of Fame coach Tom Izzo, gotta love him. Sounds like he's going to tweak his lineup, maybe go a little bit smaller.
I'm going to go make a prediction there. He's going to go small because all those points that we just showed are being scored in the paint area for New Mexico. 10 of them already. He's not afraid to pull any punches, too. He's got Kohler out there, Carr. I guess that's his smaller lineup with Kohler out there, and who's 6'9", and Carr 6'6", who jumps like he's whatever size he wants to be.
Frankie Fiddler, the senior Omaha kid, first year in the program after 3 years at Omaha. First team All-Summit League performer in that league last year. Began the season as a starter for Tom Izzo. Started the first 7 games, but then the lineup changed. The first of a couple of different lineup tweaks that Izzo made this season during the year. And he has really settled into that role, Jim, off the bench.
Yeah, as he exits, they get smaller again. So it is a small lineup with Kohler being there. They're big. He's got Joseph down low, but the others are going to really go after the perimeter.
Tough catch for Amsiel to reset.
Also means the Lobos can drive it to the basket without the shot blockers in there.
Joseph. So Donovan Dent really quiet so far. A little bit of a leaner and right on cue. Dent gets his first bucket of the night and his first points. Holloman from deep.
Yeah, with this smaller lineup, it's ideal to either get the mid-range jumpers going, because they're going to guard the perimeter, or get it all the way to the basket on a driving opportunity.
Neither team get many second chance opportunities. Only one offensive rebound aside.
Yeah, they're taking advantage of this smaller lineup right now for Michigan State. Really just trying to attack it.
C.J. Nolan, the North Texas transfer, gets his first bucket off the bench. And New Mexico's lead is 7.
Still think Joseph has to be really careful with his hedges out there.
Holloman, let's see who they get here. Holloman arguing that he was in the act of shooting. And it looks like they're going to put him at the free throw line, and Richard Pitino can't believe it. From tip-off to the final buzzer, fan work is thirsty work. Refresh with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Richard Pitino is still arguing with the officials. And now it looks like the Michigan State fans, Jim, are displeased. They just saw a replay up on the board.
Are you saying both sides are complaining now?
Officials are getting it from every angle.
Let's see where he is. There's the foul. I thought that was on the floor. The hand across the right shoulder, right arm.
Trey Holloman, third year in the program, junior season, Minneapolis product. As Jade Makins will come back in, Holloman sits as we come up on the midway point of this first half. Jim, biggest takeaway so far for you?
I think the biggest takeaway has to be this effort down low on the blocks. And they're focusing on Joseph to see if he can do anything.
Drop, step and missed it. Well played by Kohler. Cooper, or make it Carr, the rebound. Whoa. Here he comes like a lightning bolt, and it's a travel.
When that happens, when guys travel as they catch the ball, they sense that there's somebody in front of him that watches he runs, he looks away, and now he turns around, he figures, I'm going to run somebody over for a charge, and you start, chopping away at your feet.
Richard Pitino pumped his fist, really pleased with how quickly his guys got back in the transition defense. Nolan on a 3, back rim, rebound Kohler.
Well, he knows the importance of that for this entire night. It's just not about a one stop. You got to do that all night long against Michigan State. Nice look, no catch though.
Kohler couldn't squeeze it. And that's the 4th Michigan State turnover. Substitution here for Richard Pitino. Atiki Ali Atiki will check into the game. The BYU transfer.
And I like that substitution to get Joseph a little break. Maybe he'll get it down to the next media timeout, which is a little over a minute and a half away.
Here's Atiki, who gave Pitino some really good minutes the other night in their first round win against Marquette, and it's an 8-point Lobos lead. Into the corner, Richardson, too much, knocked loose. Richardson takes the spin. Wow. Missed it point blank.
They were letting him take that shot too. They didn't want to foul him on that one. Watch Dent now.
So pretty.
Sure is. Such a soft touch on his little floating game like that.
Biggest lead of the half for the Lobos.
Took a gamble here. Let's see if they can make it pay.
Here comes Fears, and he's going to step to the free throw line as the Spartans try to stem the tide here and end this really impressive New Mexico run.
Yep, good call there because the body action was down low. Didn't give him a chance to wall up and get in front.
See what Fears did. Young man coming into his own as the point guard leader for Tom Izzo. Redshirt freshman. Out of Joliet West High School in Illinois. Watch whip-around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break presented by Nissan. Get it in the March Madness Live app. This place rocking downtown Cleveland. Spiriditas, Jim Spinarco, John Rothstein, rest of our TNT crew.
Wow.
And Fears leaves a couple of points at the stripe.
Yeah, it's 75% on the season.
Spartans 3 of 6 as a team now at the line as they play in a 10-point hole. Donovan Dent, player of the year in the Mountain West, elevates. A Tiki loose ball foul, Michigan State.
It's going to be on Cooper underneath for holding.
Jim, it just seems like the Lobos are neutralizing some of those strengths for the Spartans. They're getting back in the transition.
And watch here, number 6 is going to get grabbed, not being allowed to step into his stride to get the rebound. Good call from the officials.
Jovan Milicevic has checked in for Richard Pitino. Here he is, high box. Reset, Dent, 7 to shoot. On a switch, it's Cooper into the corner, and the theft, Holloman. Only the second New Mexico turnover.
Remember, Dent had 8 of those the other night in the first round. Turnovers, that is.
Richardson's pass deflected. Boy, the Lobos just so active with their defense. And right now, New Mexico in command. They got a 10-point lead on TNT.
Join the more than 7 million adults, like Michael, who've taken Ozempic.
As touring musicians, my type 2 diabetes could have slowed us down, but I didn't let it. I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C and lost some weight, too. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death. And others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
On a warm day, you want 2 things. A refreshing drink made with real fruit juice like Simply Spiked Lemonade, and a way to get cool. Oh, you can leave it open. Simply Spiked, made with real fruit juice.
Growing up in a community where a lot of people weren't educated about their finances, so I feel like it's my time to change the way that we look at money and see finances. The most important way the Experian app has helped me is just the resources. The Experian app can help you build your credit, buy new credit cards, car insurance, cancel subscriptions. You can use the tools and make your life so much easier. You know, you got your finances in your hands and you can take control. The Experian app helped me save time and money. So what are you waiting on? Download the Experian app right now.
Walking forward. You're perfect. Not working. You're perfect. All around the world. You're perfect. All around the world.
I'm Jamie Erdahl back in New York. Now let's get ready for anything presented by Geico. Rejoice, our first buzzer beater just went final on TBS. You go for the lead or the tie. Colorado State decides, and Jalen Lake hits the go-ahead 3 next possession. This is a freshman, Derek Queen. That's the left hand on the right side. Maryland reaches their first Sweet 16 since 2016. Game winner Terps. They'll face Florida next.
All right, Jamie, boy, the madness, it is not for the faint of heart.
Not at all.
Those Maryland fans have been on the edge of their seats for some crazy games this year as the Terps are through and they will face Florida.
Congrats to Kevin Willard.
Indeed. So here in Cleveland, we cross the 8-minute mark now. New Mexico with a 10-point lead. Jaden Akins will inbound here, Jim.
Yeah, they've not turned the ball over but 2 times so far. And only 4 fast break points for Michigan State.
Inbound to Holloman.
Just pressure on the outside. You would think somebody would be able to get some room on a cut.
Backdoor cut. Beautiful maneuver. Akins on the dive.
Yeah, you just have to wait it out. You wait it out and make sure your guy who's defending you is going to turn his head and look for the ball. Say, where is the ball? I lost it. Then it's the time to go backdoor.
Donovan Dent on the reset. Nelly Jr. Joseph waiting to check in at the table. Washington poked away. It's loose. Atiki. Shot clock at 1. Washington's got to hurry.
Still in play right here. Lobos, there you go. Lobos had a chance of getting that ball on the offensive glass.
Akins looking to push. Underneath, this is Fiddler. Richardson. Let's check in with John.
All right, Spiro. Well, Richard Pitino just told me he feels like his role players are playing exceptionally well. You can see Borovichinen get to the line right there. This is what he told us on Friday after beating Marquette. When guys around Donovan Dent and Nelly Jr. Joseph play well, the ceiling raises for New Mexico, Jim.
Yeah, because it takes the pressure off those two players. You know, just like what Tom Izzo does with his team, Richard Pitino is doing the same thing. He's hoping that his substitutions can give them a little bit of a lift. Takes the pressure off, saves some of the legs and energy for Dent and Joseph. They just have to be careful. I think Joseph just has to be careful with foul trouble. He doesn't get into foul trouble because this script is working in New Mexico's favor right now.
Joseph will come back in. Pitino said, look, we've got guys now who've got the NCAA tournament experience, the nucleus that's been here, the infrastructure in terms of the experience within the program. Just felt like the chemistry, the makeup better with this team than the one that got blown out in their first round game last year by Clemson.
Yeah, the key players on their team have experience, juniors and seniors, the ones who can basically dominate the ball to some extent.
Holloman kicks, Fiddler. Michigan State hasn't had it so far from 3. Cohen Carr. And the officials say jump, and the possession arrow will keep it here. But Michigan State, Jim, just 1 for 7 from the three-point line.
I was just going to say they have taken 2 threes from that left corner that have been wide open. So they'll take that shot, but they're only 30%. And you look at that number right there, a little over 30%, 31% three-point percentage this season. So you play the odds if you're Richard Pitino.
Worst three-point shooting team in the Big Ten, but they showed you the other night just how lethal that they can be on their best night.
Well, if they keep getting those looks, they'll be okay.
Driving kick, here comes Carr. He is something to watch. My goodness.
Just has an extra step or two to get up to that rim with his elevation.
Career highs in points and rebounds the other night as Dent is turned back. Spartans looking to push. Here comes Fiddler, Euro step. Holloman.
Fiddler gives them a lift in so many areas. That was him defensively swatting that shot and snuffing it out at the defensive end. Almost had an offensive rebound also.
Here's Amsiel. He had the hot hand early. Out to Washington. Slices inside, and they're going to get Fiddler.
Did you see Amsiel vacate just then? He didn't post it up, then he kind of went out. And look at Carr go out and watch this. He's up for a second, and now he's still going up, and he still has the ball, and he finishes it off. And here's this little bump. You see Carr goes in late. Fiddler's late to get to a good spot. That's because Amsiel went to the right corner to vacate, giving them some room.
So true Washington last year, New Mexico freshman steals record. And this year, honorable mention, all Mountain West. Let's get more on him now with John.
Well, Spiro, true Washington is the ultimate X factor for New Mexico. This season, when he hits double figures, the Lobos are 20-1. The only loss was against Boise State last week in the Mountain West tournament.
He had 12 points and 6 rebounds the other night, so that was a factor of 1 win in John's number right there.
Was so good with his defense the other night. Here comes Fears. Spartans trying to work quickly as they play in an 8-point hole.
Yeah, see, they get it up the court, and they're not satisfied with it being up the court. Watch all the body movement that they get.
Solomon, one bounce under control, and the rebound by Amsiel. Michigan State now 7 of 19 shooting. Washington, early offense opportunity, and the rebound by Zapawa.
Yeah, good job on the defense. Nice drive, then you're going to get the bump and hit.
It'll be on C.J. Nolan and New Mexico, and that is going to put Michigan State at the line for the 1-1. Get sports coverage, more coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. So New Mexico now, Jim, out of fouls. Michigan State still has a couple to give. C.J. Nolan picks up his second. And Richard Pitino is irate in front of that New Mexico bench.
He's not going to win that discussion.
I think he'll
make his point, though.
Matching wits tonight with the Hall of Famer Tom Izzo. As Fears hits on the front end. Only other time Richard Pitino has gotten to this round, it was against that man, the Hall of Famer, as the head coach of Minnesota back in 2019.
Michigan State averages 78 points a game. And they just made it to 20 with 5 minutes left in the first half. And they haven't been wearing Dent out either. 2 for 6, but they're playing and ahead with him not playing his best basketball yet. Wow.
Amsiel buries it from deep.
I said, wow, Spiro, because we're sitting over to the right side here behind him, and you could just tell when that ball left his fingertips, that had good looking all over it. Go up again. Watch this.
Solomon throwing it up in Carr. The electricity in his legs, just incredible.
Look at Tom Izzo over there. Over here, he's working his sidelines, getting all pumped up, trying to get his team pumped up.
Little give and go action. They're going to get Richardson bumping Dent on the catch. Nifty little give and go action between Joseph and Dent.
Here's the catch underneath with Carr, and he's so strong too. You know, a lot of guys when they jump and they drive to the basket, they jump in the air, they kind of lose a little bit of their strength in the air. He stays strong going to the basket, so he can take a bunch of hits with his frame of 6'6", 225.
Donovan Dent, the inbounder, underneath. Inbound to Joseph, and here we go. Dent curling. Not an Amsiel. And by the way, still hasn't missed a shot. Amsiel is 5 of 5 as we get a kick here. So they'll reset the shot clock to 14 seconds when we come back. With 4 minutes left to play. Down the stretch of this first half, it has been electric here in Cleveland. 7-point game.
Oh, chips.
Oh, dip. That looks good.
This looks good.
Or you can kiss me on a Tuesday or Tuesday.
Honey, maybe we should get another one.
You want to get 2 more?
Yeah.
It's buy one, get one half off.
Cool.
Mom, it's on sale.
I can see that. Get 7 days of big deals. It's Target Circle Week.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack, how to create a home court advantage.
So I brought in Scott for some fresh ideas.
Jack, I did it. Home field advantage.
Scott's plays double coverage. Defend it, feed it. Do they make basketball cleats?
Grass.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy, meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
Choose joy. Choose the road. Choose your people. Choose your shot. Take it. Choose to get in there. Even better, get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose your calling. Choose to really care. choose to go for it. Just choose. We craft cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
Wake up.
All clear. Whoa, you see that? Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath. Huh? Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's, the Home Depot, the official home improvement partner of March Madness. And by Progressive. Bundle home and auto and save.
Sunday night here in Cleveland. Check the game summary with exactly 4 minutes left before halftime. 7-point New Mexico lead. As we take a look now from our AT&T connected cam high above the floor.
Well, when you look at the action, Michigan State really has to get things going in a faster format, I think, but they're doing a good job. In New Mexico is not turning the ball over, not giving up fast break points.
Boy, beautiful. Feed inside, and there's a power able to get to Washington. Akins moving quickly. Boy, in a blink of an eye in the transition.
And you also had Richardson running the right side of the floor. That's concept that I talked about, getting out on the wings. So the defensive guy has to play two guys rather than just one.
Well, it's impressive after a missed layup to get a fast break opportunity at the other end. So 3.5 to play before the intermission. Michigan State within 5.
Just not getting the ball to Joseph much, are they? They started the first 4 or 5 minutes of this game, getting him his touches.
One to shoot. Amseel won't get it off.
Nope.
Suffocating Michigan State defense.
And now you can feel the building in here, how many Michigan State fans there are.
Heavy contingent. These Spartan fans always travel well no matter where they play. Trying to get the Spartans to Atlanta. See what Michigan State has done at the rim so far tonight. Here comes Richardson up. Lefty floater. Missed it. Fears underneath. Into the paint. Amongst the trees, missed it.
Yeah, I think one of the things New Mexico may want to change is don't attack the defensive perimeter as much, because you're going to allow guys to go by you more often than not.
Joseph got himself in trouble. Fears. Official's going to say jump. The possession arrow will keep it here with New Mexico with 2:34 left to play.
Nice adjustment just then on the fly by Tom Izzo's team. It gets Joseph in the post. We haven't seen that much, but they're going to double team that. I think Richard Pitino should continue to go down there against that.
So an underneath out of bounds. Washington will be the inbounder. Playing with Amseel, Joseph, Borovichinen, and Donovan Dent.
Good hands. Give it up. You get a layup.
Richardson off to the races. What a recovery. Washington, who touched it last? Richardson. Unbelievable play by Washington.
Never thought he was going to catch up to it. And if you get it quickly, he lobs that ball. And he just, that's what you think. He didn't go out of bounds. He's not out of bounds yet. His foot can be over the line. Didn't hit the line. That's a good call. And a terrific play.
It's the kind of hustle plays that can get you a win in March. Borovichinen elevates. And New Mexico's offense has gone cold. They're 3 of 8 from 3. And their lead now at 1 point 10 is down to 5. Lobos have missed 6 of their last 7 shots. Holloman exploding to the cup.
Well, you know, it's interesting. You make that right-handed drive along the right baseline. A lot of times people think you have to shoot it with your right. You're getting it up there quicker with your left. Well done on the drive to the basket. The Spartans making a little bit of a move.
My mom, she was a single mother, and she did everything she could to take care of us. Teaching me money wasn't everything, but you needed to live a good life. So the Experian app can help you save time and money, build your credit, just help you gain more knowledge in finances. So download the Experian app right now.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Yours was on eat, catch up. Okay, Hyundai. I see what you did there.
I knew you wouldn't have time to stop for gas.
Let's play a quick game.
For what?
Your car.
My car. You play too much.
The Hyundai Sonata Hybrid with an EPA estimated range of 620 miles.
The cantina chicken menu, but now it's caliente.
Si vienen por un beneficio, tengo espíritus que me cuidan. Yo soy un ángel en la tierra, me tiran la mala y no me desaniman. Bloqueada el casco, cerrada el pecho, no escucho ni lo que mi mente me diga. Me puse un par de huevos bacano, pa' mí tú el que habla me dice mentira.
Introducing the bold new Caliente Cantina chicken menu from Taco Bell. Here for a limited time.
Mundo, si vienen por un beneficio, tengo espíritus que me cuidan.
Businesses work best when they put people first. Your dedicated Cintas service reps help make sure your team has the essential products they need, where and when they need them, to help keep them looking great, feeling confident, and ready to be their best. Get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them. I trust them more.
Coming up, AT&T at the half. We'll get you to our studios, all the scores and highlights, plus the latest NCAA tournament news. It's all next on AT&T at the half. So 6 unanswered for the Spartans, and their fans having a good old time here in Cleveland.
Absolutely.
What's changed here over the last couple of minutes?
I think just Michigan State probably is listening to Izzo over on that bench and picking it up. Defensive intensity is ratcheted up a whole bunch. Backdoor cut.
Or beautiful slip. Dent. Excellent recovery to make him change the shot. Holloman coming over. Up top. Akins detonates.
All this work that New Mexico has done, they've lost the momentum of this first half. Probably the best thing that can happen for them is that clock disappear up there in the last minute and 20 seconds without much more damage on the fast breaks.
Make it 8 straight for the Spartans.
Do they help him out?
Joseph stepping middle, contact, and he's going to shoot free throws.
It's nice to be able to run your guards out on the break. See how far out they come? You can't get out on them, and then they turn that little corner along the baseline to get into striking distance. When you watch a Tom Izzo practice, as his bench reacts to that, they'll put cones out at half court, and they'll run around the cones from one end to the other to get the angles going to the basket. And they just understand, and obviously he understands how to run a fast break.
Nelly Jr. Joseph ends the 8-0 run as he rims it in at the free throw line. New episodes of Gold Rush, Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern on Discovery. Well, this thing has been intense right from the start. Rocket Arena, downtown Cleveland, packed. We got a 3-point game as we hit the final 60 seconds. Boy, Joseph getting Holloman from the back, but they say that he got him down low or somewhere, and they're going to put Holloman at the free throw line.
But who got him down low? Oh, there it is, yeah. Joseph, I thought it might have been Dent trailing that play. I was just going to say, too, that the foul trouble not that bad for either team.
Jim, the other thing, we watched Michigan State get 54 rebounds the other night in their first round win over Bryant. They were just unbelievable on the glass. Tonight, New Mexico, Jim, has really held their own on the glass. It's only a 15-13 differential. They've limited the Spartans in the offensive rebounds. One of the reasons why they hold this lead.
Yeah, and the other thing that's going through my mind right now is Joseph has 2 fouls on him right now. I think Richard Pitino's going to try to get away with keeping him on the floor for this offensive possession. But he's got to send that message out there. If there's not a stoppage with the clock, that Izzo's smart enough to get that ball in somebody's hands to attack Joseph on the other end.
Chess match between these two coaches. Fun to watch tonight. Here's Braden Applehans, who's checked in. Crowd wanted to travel on that Michigan State side. Under a minute. This is Amseal. Backing down, George.
Going the other way, yep. It's just a solid defensive play, and I'm sure they're going to get Joseph out of here, I would think. Watch for the second bump right here. You hold your ground. Nothing wrong with that call going the other way. Joseph is going out, by the way, too.
Applehans will sit after a very brief run. Lichevich will check into the game for Richard Pitino. So 41.6 seconds. Both teams are out of fouls. Amseal sits with a game-high 12 points. And now Tom Izzo's going to take a timeout. Get his offense reset. 2-point game with 33.1 left in his opening half on TNT.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Had a little bit of a clock malfunction at the end of that last sequence, so the officials have gone to the replay monitor to determine
I
time they're going to put back on.
Watch how this keeps running. Now it's going to keep running.
Jim, we know you love these clock reviews.
Fascinated by them.
If you've just hopped on with us, some of you to watch that thriller with Maryland winning at the Horn. Michigan State has never led in this game. A little bit of a bobble by Holloman.
Well, he's trying to avoid the ball so the clock doesn't start. And
it was close.
Yeah.
New Mexico is led by as many as 10. Officials still trying to determine how much time they're going to put on the clock. First question is, A, did it touch Holloman initially? And if not, then when did it hit out of bounds? So a couple of things that they're trying to look. Did it touch Holloman's leg?
Then plus you have to know if it did, whether the clock started or not. Well, I don't know. It was very close to his pants and shirt. We're not sure if this clock is started right now. I don't think they started the clock right here. I think it was when they got...
Our officiating crew, Terry Oglesby, Michael Irving, Tony Chiazza.
So here you see, they stopped they started, stopped it, started it again, and now they left it running when ball's out of, the ball doesn't have to be out of bounds because he called timeout. So it's when he calls the timeout. So that clearly ran after the timeout. You didn't think these clock reviews were that exciting. I'm turning this into an exciting time for you, and you're not appreciating it.
I was just going to say, I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is the longest clock review in the history of college basketball.
Something tells me they'll get it right, though.
After review, the game clock should be at 36.8 and the shot clock at 25.
All righty. Let's play ball.
Mystery solved. 36.8. Yep, officials coming over, confirming that they did start it prematurely. So they have it all figured out. So one thing to keep in mind again, the Lobos are out of fouls, as are the Spartans, 36.8.
Do you want me to tell you what the official Tony said to me? He said they started the clock, then they stopped it, then they started it, then they stopped it, and then they kept it running. So now that's where we are.
Aikens the inbound to Holloman, and here we go. Washington, terrific defender, trying to get into Holloman's chest.
We'll go at about the 8-second mark right now. So, right here.
Aikens, a little bit short. Atiki clears. They got plenty of clock. 10 seconds.
Give them a big lift if they get something here.
Dent steps back. Ooh, missed it. Gorovic in. Would have counted. So New Mexico goes the last 9 minutes plus with just one field goal. And despite that, they're going to take a 2-point lead into the halftime locker room here in Cleveland. Donovan Dent, their star, just 4 points in the first half. He's standing by with John.
Donnie, how do you have a lead right now? We're just playing good defense, getting back transition, making them take tough shots, and we're winning the rebound battle, so we just got to keep doing that.
How do you get yourself offensively going in the second half?
Just staying confident in myself. I've done it all year long, so just keep playing my boy.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Spiro.
All right, John, Donovan Dent, as good as any guard in the country this season, as they will hit the reset button at the intermission. 2-point New Mexico lead as we reach halftime in Cleveland. We'll send you to AT&T at the half after these messages. You're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
But would you look at that?
Jerry, you gotta see this.
Saying it. Trust me, after 15 walks, gets a little old.
Yeah, I really should be retired by now.
Wish I invested when I had the chance. To the moon. Unbelievable.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley.
Big Tropic Bowl fan, are we? Lucky you. Acai just got an upgrade at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. 2 words, Nutella drizzle. And the exotic new Dragon Fruit Bowl is as tropical as it gets. Dive spoon first. You're on tropic time now.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, I'm positive.
I mean, I love that you're trying to help, but why this way?
Because there's a lot going on in the world, and this is how I can help.
So, what do you think?
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
For not a single second has Michigan State led this game, but the way the last 4 minutes went, they seemingly have some momentum. No field goals for the Lobos for nearly 5 minutes, letting Michigan State claw back in, and they now sit just 2 points down. AT&T at the half, Adam Lefkoe, Seth Davis, Candace Parker, and Coach Jay Wright. It was a series of runs, but again, the Lobos have been leading nearly the entire time. Tom Izzo, coach of the Spartans, Richard Pitino, and Papa Rick is in the building to watch the game as well. Seal, one of the ballers for the Lobos early, knocking down the triple, giving them a 10-2 lead. He leads all scorers with 12. Beautiful play there by Akins, the drive and the lay-in. And then the scoring guard, Donovan Dent, with the floater there. So New Mexico was up 24-14. But here comes Cohen Carr, a little dipsy-do, flipping it around, gets it in. You want to see some athleticism. Jordan Akins going up and get it. So again, they led 24-14, but we go into halftime 31-29, New Mexico. And again, Seal leading all scorers. Coach, where do you want to start?
I like the length of New Mexico. I think we talked about this earlier. They had 3 small guards last year. One of them transferred to Temple. One of them's playing professionally right now. The one that's remaining is Donovan Dent. They've gone big with 6'9" wings like Mustafa Amzil. And now they've got size on the perimeter where they can drive you and shoot over top of length. That's shooting over Michigan's 5-man. Watch Mustafa Amzil's out on the perimeter right here. Catch the shoot. He's matched up on a 5-man. This is their 3-man. Shooting over top of him again. Now watch Mustafa Amzil here. He's down under the basket. They're going to run a ball screen. And as they run the ball screen, they roll. We call this roll and replace. He replaces behind the roll man, shoots over top of Cohen Carr, who's got great length and athleticism. They're a much bigger team this year. They've also added another transfer from Arizona, big 6'9" player that allows them to defend, but it's allowing them to shoot over top of the Michigan State defenders. They didn't have that before. That's the difference in this team this year.
Michigan State doing a lot of this with their bench, 17-4 in terms of bench scoring, and that spurred on that late run to make it so close.
Well, in March, I cannot say it more. It's how you close halves. That can be the determining factor in a game. And if you have Tom Izzo as your coach, and he's been to 15 Sweet 16s, how you get to 16 is you close the first half. New Mexico was up by 10 points, and then Michigan State turned a switch. They activated defense, and as a result, they were able to get 8 fast break points in the closing minutes of the first half. And a lot of it was predicated off of dribble penetration, aggression, defense, and getting out and running. As you see right here, throwing the lob up top, finishing. I mean, you talk about Akins, you talk about Carr. Holloman had a great first half, 9 points, but they're going to have to utilize their defense to then turn it into offense.
I feel like that first half was kind of a microcosm of this whole tournament, and where you haven't had upsets and you've had some really good teams getting tested and then responding accordingly. So New Mexico builds up that 10-point lead, and it's like, okay, Michigan State got back to that defensive identity. And I think the good news for Michigan State is they have 1 reserve with 2 fouls, but everybody else only has 1 or 0. And so they can continue to play that aggressive defense. I mean, if you're New Mexico, Donovan Dent only has 4 points and you're up 2, you got to be feeling pretty good. If you're Michigan State, you're 1 for 9 from 3, you're only down by 2, you got to be feeling pretty good. But if Michigan State can play defense in the second half the way they played defense in the last 6 minutes of the first half, they should be able to take care of business. But they are playing a very good basketball team.
Tom Izzo has 12 wins in tournament history when trailing at half. The only coach with more, Coach K. He has been here before. He has seen this. We'll see what Richard Pitino has up his sleeve. Akins and the Spartans are looking to fly their way into the second half. Chase Richards right now doesn't even have a point. That will likely change in the second half.
If you're planning on all getting together, why stay in hotel rooms and not be together? Get an Airbnb and actually get together.
With the Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast.
With any 2 medium pizzas.
Any flavor
flavor of boneless wings.
And any sticks and dips.
So what's in your ultimate? Was that Gronk?
I got meat lovers and double pepperoni.
That's what we got.
No, we didn't.
Did you lie to Gronk?
I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Gronk's not gonna fall for that.
I thought we were bundle bros.
Can I be a bundle bro?
Bundle bros!
So many options, incredible value. The Ultimate Hut Bundle, starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower. The most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs. I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
Maryland, Colorado State's going to go down as one of the better games of the tournament. Willard has been hot on the press conferences, and Niko Medved, my guy, has been quiet. He's been focused. A 10-0 run for Maryland as they were down early to Colorado State, but Nick Clifford drives through the lane to get the shot to beat the buzzer at halftime, so the Rams are up by 7. Here comes the Terps. Rodney Rice, a lot of contact, gets fouled on the step-back jumper, and now Maryland has themselves a 2-point lead. Miguel gets the steal other way for the transition dunk, but you better not count out Nick Clifford. 677 points, a single-season record for a player at Colorado State. He sets it on that one. And then watch Derek Queen with a block there, swats it, starts the break. Gillespie's going to find Rice for the shot down low. Maryland ties it up at 64. Now, Julian Reese, Angel's brother, is going to find himself in the lane. I have seen that before. The little half jump hook shot there. Maryland up by 4, but we get a response from Jalen Lake. Mid-range game is not dead yet. We are tied at 68. Colorado State down 2, 12 seconds left. Jalen Lake is going to find himself open for 3, and the lead. Oh, onions! Double order. What a shot there by Jalen Lake. And you got to be thinking the 12-seed Rams are headed to the Sweet 16. The family is losing it. Close your eyes, because Derek Queen says game. The left floater off the glass. Apparently he told the coach in the huddle, I want the expletive ball. Yes, he did. One more look at it. Off the right foot, floating to the basket. And Maryland wins, survives, and advances to the Sweet 16. 27-8. Boy, that team is good. What a play there by Queen.
Yes, Derek Queen wanting the ball, demanding it. Terrapin's living with that. I mean, a post player going left, fading out of bounds. That's a terrific shot.
Ethan Morton was Purdue's best defensive player. He transfers to Colorado State. They have Ethan Morton matched up on Derek Queen for the last possession. Ethan Morton forces him out of the lane, away from the rim, and he still fades away, shoots over top of him, puts it off the glass. That was just a big-time play by Derek Queen. Derek Queen also had 2 threes in that game, and I think that was a difference. Maryland's threes as opposed to Colorado State's. Everything else was the same.
Jacoby Gillespie was fantastic, especially his decision-making down the stretch. 7 assists, 0 turnovers. That reverse baseline angle on the play, a lot of talk about whether or not Derek Queen traveled. We talked about it, Jay. We don't think that he traveled.
I think it was so close, you can't make that call at that point.
You said it wasn't on Twitter. You said it was not a travel.
I don't think it was a travel.
Here we go.
I got to say, that behind baseline angle
new
looked a
evidence.
little more like one, but I'm still going to say no travel. You get a gather and 2 steps. So did he step
Let's talk to the guarantee guys. Maybe they have a thought on the travel, but probably not. AT&T Guarantee.
You know what's guaranteed? Winners have game face game.
Oh, game face game? Yeah, I'm sure that's really important.
Yeah. You want to see mine?
Yeah. You just look unwell. No, that's not.
All right, let's see yours then, dude.
My game face?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I didn't do anything yet.
Oh, you win, dude. Like, just take the game.
Here. Is this better?
Ooh, that gave me the heaves.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
I've always felt the importance of community. To be there for them like they've been there for me. To care for them. I feel like I've grown a lot as a professional and as a person. I know it because I see how proud my family is.
Toxic gas located in the forward compartment.
Before I knew, I was different. Before I understood what nuclear truly meant. Before I could use my mind to move a submarine, I had to be born for it. You can be smart, or you can be nuke smart.
All conditions normal.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Homes.com offers a new kind of home shopping experience, all in one beautifully streamlined design. It's gotten home shoppers really excited. How do I know? Thanks. Oh, this is starting to hurt.
You may not know where you stand with retail associates, but you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer.
The championship, 16 beats 1.
There's your halftime score. New Mexico holding a 2-point lead over Michigan State. TNT is your new home for NASCAR this summer. Tune in beginning June the 28th. TNT and streaming on Max. They'll put 20 minutes on the clock. Figure out which of these two teams is going to be punching their ticket to Atlanta. And the Sweet 16 will have the second half next on TNT.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Powerade, hydrating the journey with 50% more electrolytes.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wake up, rested, work out, killing it. Wow, today just clicks.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, pushes the boundaries of innovation to power the unexpected, all on one battery platform. Experience the industry's most powerful cordless pressure washer with advanced digital controls. A string trimmer so smart, it loads the line with the push of a button. And our most powerful blower that exceeds the power of gas. Ego takes innovation to the next level. One battery powers 90+ tools. Ego, power beyond belief. Find an Ego retailer near you.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Sinners. Only in theaters April 18th. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And by Belfour Property Restoration.
Just after 10 o'clock here locally in Cleveland. A couple of seconds ago, coming out of the Michigan State locker room, John Rothstein with Jaden Akins.
What were the biggest points of emphasis at the half?
We got to stop Amsel from scoring. You know, he's doing a lot of damage to us right now. We got to get back in transition, limit them to one shot.
How do you get transition and the break going on offense?
Defensive stops, clean rebounds, and getting going.
Appreciate it.
Yep, thank you.
All right, John, here we go as we take a look at our first half stats, sponsored by Marriott Bonvoy. New Mexico with a 2-point lead. As we take a look at some of the critical numbers, as we're bringing you back here courtside, Spiro Ditas, Jim Spinarkle. New Mexico took a 24-14 lead right around the 9-minute mark of that first half. From that point on, the Spartans, Jim, held them to just one field goal the rest of the half.
Yeah, they definitely took that momentum away from New Mexico. But if you're in that half, both of those locker rooms, I think the message is exactly the same. You spend a few minutes tweaking things, making some adjustments for the floor, and then you say, hey, guys, we got 20 minutes of hard basketball to advance. And who's going to play the hardest and make the best plays and really defend as well as they possibly can.
Some of the iconic names in the history of the sport in terms of victories when trailing at halftime as the chess match between these two coaches and their staffs continue. Tom Izzo, 28-6, his Spartans enter the night, 17 wins in the Big Ten, regular season champs. But none of that will matter if they can't figure out a way to win this one here in Cleveland against Richard Pitino and his New Mexico Lobos.
None of that stuff matters, right? It's the beauty of this. No foul trouble to speak up for either team, which makes it even more fun. You won't have adjustments being made because of foul problems unless that develops in the second half. So these guys can just flat out play.
Told you how these two teams got here. The Spartans beating Bryant, lopsided victory in round one. And New Mexico knocking off Marquette to earn a trip to Sunday night. This is Jeremy Fears, shot clock at 4, into the lane, stumbling out to Richardson. Zapawa, heady play. Boy, they're going to get dent. That's a tough break for the Lobos. A little bit of a bobble. Looked like Fears was about to give it away. Jace Richardson now, Jim, is 0 for 6 for the Spartans.
Yeah, but I would expect him to pick it up in the second half. This is kind of interesting, this play. He loses it, and then he gets bumped out of the play, which doesn't give him a chance. And I'm pretty sure because there's no possession on that tip back, it can roll to half court and beyond.
It's the first personal against Dent as we play opening seconds of the second half.
Carr on the floor again for Michigan State. I think they did that the other night, didn't they, start in the second half?
State did. Here he is underneath, spins. Offensive rebounds, a power. Missed it, rips it back.
Oh, somebody got it.
Boy, that may have been off of Joseph's hand.
I wasn't 100% sure that hit a Michigan State guy's hand. I think you're right.
First tie tonight. Michigan State, if you've just joined us, has never led. Here comes Dent trying to turn. Carr, volleyball Tough little body bumping as the Spartans quickly come down the floor.
Everything was kind of neat on that play. As he comes down, they gang him. But watch on the baseline. Number one, Fears going along the baseline. Makes a terrific play on that to keep it in bounds and trigger that offensive transition.
Jim, we've seen some great leapers in this game over the years. I mean, this kid's athletic ability and his vertical jump are almost cartoonish. It is just amazing to watch. And he has put it all together for Tom Izzo in this program this season. Just incredible. The Georgia native in his sophomore season. Career highs in points and rebounds in that first round win over Bryant. 18-9. And he's given the Spartans their first lead tonight.
And now all of a sudden the building turns Michigan State, which is not surprising.
Joseph flicks it up, missed it, but he's going to shoot.
See, they did that a lot in the first half, New Mexico, isolating Joseph on the blocks. And watch the reverse spin. He's right here. He's going to go into the middle, but watch the ball, how it spins opposite on this play and falls that way instead of into the basket. He put a funny spin on that shot.
So Zapawa is whistled for the foul. And Nelly Jr. Joseph at the free throw line. New Mexico is 4 of 7 at the line as a team tonight. Zapawa, as is the case, sits down early after giving Izzo about 90-plus seconds.
65% free throw shooter. Be ready to, there you go, be ready to block out.
Let's check in with John.
Well, Spiro and Jim, you can see Tom Izzo has already used 2 5-men in the second half. Doug Wojcik on Michigan State staff told me before the game that this was the plan against Nelly Jr. Joseph. Multiple defenders at all times to make sure fresh bodies are going against him, Jim.
Sure does make sense to me. And they've been really trying to slow him down.
Shot clock at 3. Here comes Fears. Well played by Joseph, and Borovichinen clears.
Whoa. Oh, you better be careful dribbling that one out in front of us.
How does New Mexico respond now? Down 2 after they blow a 10-point lead.
I'd find a way to get it back to Joseph if they can.
Seal's been their best offensive player tonight. He's got 12 points and is 5 of 5 from the field. Stumbling. Borovichinen, 3 seconds, will fire. Back rim, missed it.
Watch for the delayed break right now.
Here comes Akins. All the way to the rack.
Deciding what to do after graduation was a big deal. I had lots of options. Lots of things I was looking for. Like the chance to do something important. Explore my potential. Then exceed it. And become the best version of myself while also helping others. Looking back, I made the right choice. Now, I'm excited to see how far I'll go.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Of tropical lime. Good-looking seal.
There are so many ways this story can go. There's the one you're never going to forget, and the one you wish you could forget. The one you tell every year, and one that ends with you on a flight home crying like a baby in front of a baby. Whether you're moving on or going home.
Sir?
There are no fees to change your flight.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Freedom is getting to write your own.
So get 10% off a Jeep Wrangler or get into a Jeep Grand Cherokee where freedom is on-road or off, where it's a front row seat to the city or a second row seat, maybe even a third. Life doesn't come with an owner's manual, so get out there and write your own.
Right now during the Jeep Celebration event, get $2,500 total cash allowance on 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee models. See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
Take a look at the Capital One rewarding performance. This break, as good as any transition team in the country. And look at the run, Jim, that they put together.
Yeah, and they all know how to run, the Michigan State players, whether it's the big guys going right down the middle or the perimeter guys going outside. Tom Izzo has mastered that. And one of the things of their success, and we'll see how it plays out this evening, is his depth generally wears teams down throughout the course of the second half of basketball games.
Look at that field goal drought. And going back to the first half, they're actually approaching 12 minutes where they have hit just one basket. Joseph right on cue.
That's what they did at the beginning of this game. Nice drop step by him, but he went away from any potential double team on the blocks just then. I think I'd run with him a little bit, Spiro, if I were New Mexico right now.
This is where you turn to your stars if you're New Mexico against this kind of a Michigan State team. Fears into the paint.
Good work there by Dent to recover defensively.
Boy, what a play. Joseph climbing up top around Kohler.
Got numbers here.
Washington on the finish. Beautifully set up by Dent.
And that quick release by Joseph to get it up the floor to a guard initially after that steal.
Boy, in the blink of an eye, off the timeout, back-to-back field goals, and we're tied.
Watch his footwork down there if they isolate Kohler.
Kohler on the box, little got Joseph White. The footwork is just textbook from that kid.
Fascinating how good he is with it.
Utah native. Here comes Dent into the paint. The floater, and he gets a friendly bounce.
You know, he's smart enough to stop 3 feet from the basket rather than challenging a big under there. Gets his shot, not their shot.
Remember, he struggled a little bit with his shooting the other night, but he came on late. Richardson, little body bumping underneath, no whistle. And it'll be an underneath out of bounds for Michigan State when we come back. It's starting to feel like a heavyweight fight with the Spartans and the Lobos. Hang on tight. Which of these two will be moving on to Atlanta on TNT?
Anything?
Not yet. What's that?
Just streaming the game.
Innovation changes everything. One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them. I trust them more.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
Congratulations, Mom and Dad. Your life now revolves around sports. You're the captain, the bus driver, the fans, the ref, the equipment manager, the cheerleader. But you wouldn't trade it for anything. Welcome to Sporthood. DSG, only at Dick's.
Touches of black.
They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
The Sweet 16 begins Thursday with the Nissan NCAA tip-off on TBS at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, and that'll be followed by doubleheaders on CBS and TBS. As the dance heads into its second week here in Cleveland, all tied with 15:38 to play. Early stages, second half, Michigan State and New Mexico. And there's 2:10 matchup in the South. Car the swing, shot clock at 6. Holloman working against Washington, slithers into the paint, misses in a crowd. The tip by Cooper won't go. And the Spartans come up empty.
Just that Holloman got that shot up to the rim softly.
Shooting in the half.
I think I'd get Joseph down on the blocks to get him some touches. Not so much for him to score, but at least be in a position there he is right there in the blocks.
Joseph, good hesitation, and he puts it in.
And force them to double team him on a clean look to the blocks, down on the post so he can pass out and give their perimeter guys a little spacing. We'll see if they adjust a little bit down that side with the Lobos.
So the Lobos respond with an 8-2 run of their own over the last 2:15. And they've retaken the lead. Officials are going to get a reach in here. Look like Washington coming over the top. And he will be whistled for his third, so he's got to be careful. From tip-off to the final buzzer, fan work is thirsty work. Refresh with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
With the personnel that Michigan State has, Tom Izzo puts another person in, takes, the substitution out. They're looking for that back door like they tried there. A good pass in the middle. Go up strong.
But Cooper had great body position, late whistle. There did appear to be some contact. We'll take a look at the replay.
I agree. Was that another fumble, though? Richard Pitino obviously thinks it's a late call. But watch this cut. And he just hesitates just a second. You got to remember, though, as a big guy, he's 6'11". I think he just challenged him underneath, the people down there.
So Carson Cooper at the free throw line. Junior in his third year in the program. He's a 74% free throw shooter. Michigan State team that began the season 18-2. They won their first 9 games in Big Ten play. And remember, they had those back-to-back losses out in California against USC and UCLA. But how far they have come since. Corner 3 from Nolan. And the Lobos one and done.
Look at the run back by the red shirts, though. Finding a way to get in that area to stop this fast breaking.
Akins. Cooper crowded, and they pick his pocket. Nolan.
They don't have numbers. Good job by Nolan to sit back on this one.
7th giveaway by the Spartans as we cross the 14-minute mark. Dent, hesitation up to the rim, missed it. Boy, he's been an elite finisher, couldn't hit. Holloman. Look at him reset. Here comes Holloman, chiseling his way to the rack.
That's exactly the same move he made about a minute ago and missed the shot, and I think he thought he could make that. Oh, just ran that ball up defensively just then by Fears.
Akins. Bang!
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim, tough.
What?
With an actual rock tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight, didn't.
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes as soon as today and get you the most money back guaranteed.
Speaking of which,
Thinking that it happened
money.
overnight.
Now this is taxes.
Show off.
Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. Download today. Jay Makin's transition three, leading a 7-0 run for the Spartans over the last minute 20 seconds.
and Akins shoots the ball at 30% from the three-point line. When I look at that shot, I just think that should be a guy who's almost closer to 40 than 30%.
His three-point shooting dipped a little bit, Jim, this season.
Yep.
First 3 years of his career, 39% three-point shooter. This year down to 30.
Now make them defend you. Run a guy and see if it frees the perimeter up. Nobody comes, that's the time to go. Nice.
Joseph.
Good decision.
Giant play for the Lobos.
I think you'd still just put it down to him and force Michigan State to double team him. That'll open up your perimeter game a little bit.
12 points for Joseph, who's come alive here to begin the second half. We're past the 13-minute mark.
Well defended so far.
Holloman.
Oh!
And that basketball will belong to New Mexico.
The Cleveland wedgie, some would say.
It's a tough break, nothing playable for Michigan State as they lose possession. And the Spartans now, Jim, 2 of 12 from 3. Boy, unforced turnover here.
Yep, backcourt. Just a little trick there by Fears, pretending he was going to go out and try to pick that ball off.
Richard Pitino has that city of Albuquerque ablaze with this program, just a fever pitch with the excitement. If he could somehow get them to the Sweet 16, they may build him a statue down there.
Might very well. But this small lineup for Michigan State is pretty good.
Richardson underneath, Fiddler out to Holloman. Richardson, Fiddler, get it!
Fiddler just understands this offense so well and where he's supposed to kind of post up in the middle of the floor. We got a little pushing and shoving with the bigs, I think, or no?
Fishers are going to bring Fears and Nolan together, so apparently something cooking between those two.
Yeah, Joseph was in the middle of 1-2 in the middle of the court.
So everyone's going to catch their breath. New Mexico will have it when we come back. We're past the 12-minute mark as we come down the stretch in Cleveland. 5-point game on TNT.
When our numbers guy Frank goes on vacation, the deals on the most affordable German-engineered car brand in America get even better. Hop in during Volkswagen Deal Days. The deals are in while Frank is out. Get up to a $2,500 customer bonus on select new 2025 models during Volkswagen Deal Day.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Doug City for 3. Nice shot! Ah! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
I could talk about what I gave to be here.
But what about everything I took?
I took their noise, takes, comments, their love. I took everything from them. Now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
My wife was murdered. I want to go after Sarah's killers.
You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you.
Point it at my chest! Do it now!
You're just not a killer, Charlie.
But do you ever account for the things I'm good at? This is a device that's been decompressing the glass beneath you. You held a gun to my wife's head. You have the wrong person. I have exactly the right person.
The Amateur, rated PG-13, only in theaters and IMAX, April 11th.
Big Tropic Bowl fan, are we? Lucky you, Acai just got an upgrade at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. 2 words, Nutella drizzle. And the exotic new Dragon Fruit Bowl is as tropical as it gets. Dive spoon first. You're on Tropic time now.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
This is Jamie Erdahl back in New York with a tournament update. Oregon jumped to a 19-4 lead to start, while Arizona rejected that fate. KJ Lewis blocked. Caleb Love gathers kicks, finds Jaden Bradley with the finish. This is a 4-point game happening on TBS right now. The winner plays Duke.
All right, Jamie, 2 schools, 2 programs that know each other well. We'll keep tabs on that one coming down the stretch. Meantime, here in Cleveland, 11:55 remaining. Michigan State with a 5-point lead. They were down 2 at halftime if you've just joined us. Can Donovan Dent get himself going as a scorer? He's 3 of 11 shooting. This is Amsiel. Fiddler, a little bit too much with his defense.
Yeah, one of the things that Tom Izzo wanted to do so badly tonight was keep 3, he's called it like 6 eyes on Dent at all times, meaning 3 players are going to be aware of where he is. And so far, it's worked out well. Dent being 3 of 11 from the floor.
By the way, that last timeout taken by Richard Pitino leaves him just 1 left. Washington, too strong in the 3, rebounds Apawa. And New Mexico, 3 of 10 from deep. See the bench scoring lopsided for the Spartans.
And the minutes are starting to stack up for most of the starters on New Mexico, and they're not stacking up on the starters for Michigan State.
Fiddler, the spin, pretty, just couldn't hit. So Michigan State shooting 41.5% for the night. New Mexico at 45% as a team. Joseph,
nice stumbling to the cup. Beautiful change of pace.
How about that push dribble too, Spiro, just to get himself through that double team.
Well, the evolution of his game has been impressive. Fiddler knocked out of his hands. Holloman slices in, dumps it off. Nicely done for Zapawa.
Zapawa just stood and waited until he got his turn to touch the ball.
Beautiful recognition by Holloman. Here comes Nolan.
Turn back. Fears got him at the cup.
Transition opportunity. Lobo's getting back. Fears. Bobbles. Joseph with the rip. 8th Michigan State turnover. Officials are going to get Fears here. Reach in from the back. And now 2 substitutions for both teams.
From the weak side. And this Fears ever throw some fear at this shot. Beautifully done. What a timing play that was from the weak side. He really had to come over from the far corner to get into that play.
5th block of the night for the Spartans as these 2 teams are leaving it all on the floor here in Cleveland. Donovan Dent, the orchestrator. Milicevic checking it. Dent backdoor, putting it down.
How about the delivery by Joseph outside with that little delayed backdoor cut? It might be open for Michigan State, too, the way both of these teams are challenging the perimeter.
So we're past the midway point of the second half, and we got a 1-score game here in Cleveland. Jace Richardson.
Real good recovery defensively.
Borovicinen knocked to the deck. And it's going to stay right here. Richardson is now 0 of 8 from the field, and Borovicinen is still down.
Yeah, holding that left shoulder a bit.
Just trying to brace his fall. Lands a little bit awkwardly, clutching at that left shoulder. Just great effort and hustle from these kids.
Ball goes through the Michigan State player's legs, too, and doesn't touch him. Look at Kohler. They missed him going to the lane.
Carr, here comes Akins, full head of steam, missed it. Milicevic, Carr keeps it in play. Just magnificent.
And Carr's about 15 feet off the floor after that effort. Just a smart play by him.
Look at Izzo parking at Akins.
Watch, as you're going out of bounds, your thought process is, how can I get it without hitting the line and throw it at somebody? Perfectly delivered. Fortunately, he didn't get hurt on that.
Tom Izzo coaching this program to its 11th regular season championship in the Big Ten.
Well, that's going to be it. Yep, that's a good call. That's going to be on Fears. I think.
No, I think it's on New Mexico.
Wow.
So it's on Joseph, Jim. That's going to be his third personal.
Oof, I don't know about that one.
And Richard Pitino is incredulous.
I guess they called it before that ball got freed, right up top, right there. I guess they called it.
The initial reach.
Yeah, my bad. Because it was definitely a takedown on Joseph.
So Joseph now has to be careful. His third personal, still 9 minutes left.
He doesn't want
to. Here he is chasing. Got to be real careful there. Fortunate.
Because it makes it too far for him to get back to guard his own man doing that.
Shot at one. Fears, but just masterful. Getting Milicevic to bite with the shot clock down to a second.
I'm not sure if Richard Pitino is arguing with this one. Whether or not the shooter Fears jumped into it, the defender when he was away from him.
And Jim, here's the other thing. Now the Lobos are out of fouls for 8:49 left to go in regulation, and that looms large.
And that number there on the Michigan State, they only have 3. You can bet that Tom Izzo is going to turn this into a 15-foot and in-game unless they kick it out to the perimeter.
Tonight is all right for a fight. Brace yourself for All Elite Wrestling Collision coming up next after NCAA coverage on TNT and now streaming on Max. Milicevic sits. Jace Richardson. Can he come back and get his game going after what will probably be a brief rest here?
Yeah, can Dent get his game going?
Donovan Dent, just 4 of 12. Here he comes, slices through the defense, and then Joseph with his stick back.
Who gets caught in this foul is going to be very interesting to me. Was that Joseph running up his back? Beautiful drive right here. Now watch going back.
Boy, it's on Joseph, so it's a double whammy. It's his 4th, and now it puts Michigan State in the 1-1.
And puts him on the bench.
Jim, just the way he was defending around the perimeter, you almost would want to just sit him down if you're Richard Pitino, just to settle him down a little bit.
Yep. Well, he's sitting him down now, but too late. Yep.
Boy, what a turning point this is. Joseph to the bench, Dent struggling. Who can pick up some of the slack here for a couple of minutes for New Mexico?
Yeah, I think it's only going to be a couple of minutes. Maybe we're at 8:35 right now. Do you give him 2.5 minutes if the score stays around where it is right now? Catch his breath at the same time. He'll get the under 8-minute media timeout, so he'll be refreshed.
Another look at where the teams sit in the brackets with Chris Beard and Ole Miss and their great team awaiting the winner. It'll be a Sweet 16 game in Atlanta.
It obviously takes away their true New Mexico, their true post-up presence with Joseph.
Michigan State trying to get to the next round, and New Mexico trying to do something they have never done since the expansion of the field, and that is get to a Sweet 16. Donovan Dent bumped way outside.
Quick foul by Cooper up front.
That'll be his 3rd and a 4th against the Spartans. So Atiki in for Joseph. Washington working against Fiddler. Going glass.
His adjustment in the midair just then was really, really tough in terms of getting that shot off. I thought he was in trouble halfway up. Nice hands.
Up seal. Here's a 3-on-1 run out. Here he comes to the cup. Akins.
Wow.
Unreal.
Upstairs maybe, no?
Holloman lefty finish. Missed it.
Missed Carr on the right side, too.
Washington looking to push. Frenetic pace. As we cross the 8-minute mark, Dent inside, and we are tied.
He is so good at getting his shoulders around his guy, and once he gets the shoulders around, it's then his shot to make or miss. He's in control. A beautiful finish just then against the glass.
5 ties, 3 lead changes, and it's getting tighter here in Cleveland.
Nothing going to the post with Cooper. He'll set a screen out front.
Holloman looking for a seam. Akins, 3 to shoot. He's got a fire. And he buries it.
Huge. For a couple of reasons. The presence of mind to watch the clock, but a smooth stroke from way outside. Dent's going to keep the pressure on them with the dribbles. Oh, maybe.
Holloman, it's loose. Atiki, and Carr rips. Here comes Fiddler. Contact! And he's headed to the free throw line. Michigan State throwing punches.
There's the long-range one, and then all of a sudden it's off to the races. Watch the power drive. Defender moving, and he finishes it off.
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim tough.
What?
With an actual rock tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight, did it?
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes as soon as today and get you the most money back guaranteed.
Speaking of which,
Thinking that it happened
money.
overnight.
Now this is taxes.
Show off.
Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
I was gonna put this guy to sleep, but then I got high. Ooh, I just wanted to walk the dog, but then I got high. I was gonna go to the club, I'm not gonna lie. Because I got high, baby. Because I got high, yeah. Because I got high. Because I got high, baby. Because I got high, yeah. Because I got high.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
There are legends of people with the gift of making music so true. It can pierce the veil between life and death.
Yes, I lied to you.
I don't believe in magic. Ghosts, demons, just power.
We gonna kill every last one of you.
Sinners, April 18th.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
Check of the game summary with 6:38 left to play. Michigan State holding a 5-point lead, and Jaden Akins, the only 4-year player on Tom Izzo's roster, starting to reach a simmer.
Really is, and here was his heat check from long range. The bench and Aikens really doing a job so far. Great all-around play.
Farmington, Michigan product in his senior season. So here's Frankie Fiddler back to the free throw line. Unable to complete the three-point play. Borovichin clears.
That was a tough rebound just then on a missed free throw.
John, you were eavesdropping in on that New Mexico huddle.
Yeah, Spiro. Richard Pitino was very frustrated with his team. He said, guys, they're getting every single loose ball. Why aren't we getting loose balls? That was the point of emphasis, Spiro and Jim.
Good hands by Holloman just then to get a loose ball and recover it.
Nelly Jr. Joseph still on the bench with his fourth personal. Atiki turned it over. Kohler.
Good double team. They got to react, though.
Fiddler, so smart. Saw the opening.
Yep. Double team, you release. You give the guy who's going to double team just an extra second to go double team and then make him pay.
Tense moments for New Mexico. Here comes Washington. Trying to fight his way through some shooting struggles tonight, but he's just a fearless player. And he's going to take his third and fourth free throws of the night with the Lobos down 7.
You see how he had his back turned to his player? He was looking at the ball. That's a great time to release, and then it's too late to recover. Well done on the post by Michigan State.
7 unanswered for the Spartans in the last 72 seconds. And Washington ends that run.
Only 63% at the line for the season, too.
New Mexico Lobos, 27 wins. They won 17 in the Mountain West to win that regular season championship. And Washington, 1 of 2. The Lobos 20-4 in their last 24 games. And Michigan State entering the night 23-4 in their last 27. Holloman underneath. Kohler bobbled it. It's loose. Officials are going to say jump. And the possession arrow will keep it here with the Spartans.
Possession to Michigan State.
Jim, every little mistake, the margin for error is so slim as those seconds come off the clock down to 5:34. Holloman will be the inbounder.
Watch the lob. They covered that pretty well just then.
Then New Mexico is out of fouls. Fiddler. Boy, he's making some big plays.
Boy, is he ever. Clutch plays. Maybe they're looking too much at other guys in this team and forgetting about him a little bit. I don't know if that's a good move, though.
Got a lot of experience. The Omaha transfer. Lobos down 8. Need a bucket. Washington. Wow. Cooper. Boy, big putback. Seal.
Boy, is that ever. You're not kidding that was a big timer because they swallowed up that drive. That was, Washington just dribbling too much out front to try to get his shot off.
Lobos trying to hang on. Nelly Jr. Joseph trots over to the table, ready to check in for the Lobos. Richardson. Holloman into the 3. He sticks it.
The 3 really hasn't been their friend tonight. 4 of 14, but very timely.
And look at the bench scoring. Washington, way too much. Richardson from deep. Wow. Looking for an uppercut punch.
I said, where's Joseph? He's sitting on the sideline over there waiting to get in.
New Mexico down to their final timeout. Amsil thought about it. Now he's going to pull. Fight for it. Loose ball. Lobos are out of fouls. And another free throw opportunity for the Spartans when we come back. Buckle up. Down the stretch we come here in Cleveland.
All right, so let's get started.
Wave hello to Zane.
He's king of the ping.
I see.
For every one sentence spoken on a call, he has 3 comments, 2 memes, and 4 emojis to contribute. A flood of positivity during every single meeting.
Thanks, Zane.
But oh, how his passion for product management takes your team from level 0 to level Zane. You need Zane. Zane needs benefits. Work with Principal so we can help you help Zane with a retirement and benefits plan that's right for him. Let our expertise round out yours.
Basketball's always been a part of my life. It just gets me up every morning, and I think that looking good on the court is underrated. You know, your self-confidence and how you look translates to performance. I actually didn't start getting into makeup like till a couple years ago, but for me, self-care is super important because if I feel good, if I look good, there's the high chance that I'm playing good. NYX Professional Makeup. Make them look.
Toxic gas located in the forward compartment.
Before I knew, I was different. Before I understood what nuclear truly meant. Before I could use my mind to move a submarine, I had to be born for it. You can be smart, or you can be nuke smart.
All conditions normal.
Tell us, Soundbowl, how you're feeling.
A little overwhelmed.
Not me. I'm perfectly whelmed.
What about yesterday's overwhelming board meeting?
As we can all see here.
You know what we're looking at?
Let's quiet the noise and find some clarity. Open your eyes.
Wait, this is a Canva intervention, right?
Chips.
Dip. That looks good.
This looks good.
Or you can kiss me on a Tuesday.
Honey, maybe we should get another one.
You want to get 2 more?
Yeah.
It's buy one, get one half off.
Cool.
Mom, it's on sale.
I can see that. Get 7 days of big deals. It's Target Circle Week.
There's a game reset just inside the 4-minute mark. New Mexico out of fouls, and they're running out of clock, hoping to make a run. After all the games are over, Adam Lefkoe, Jay Wright, Candace Parker, Seth Davis will have all the highlights and analysis inside March Madness, presented by Buick later tonight, only on TBS. Carson Cooper to the free throw line. 1-1 for the Spartans.
Is it dent time?
If there was ever a dent time,
this is it.
I need him right here. Nelly Jr. Joseph is checked back in for Richard Pitino with his 4 personals.
Or is it this guy? Are they going to double team him? There they go. Keep the ball alive. Yep.
Dent elevates.
Nice tip.
Deflected out. Nice play by Amseel. Dent attacking, lays it in. Showing the fight.
What a play by Amseel to keep that going.
We're just a titanic sequence for the Lobos. Cut it to 7 as we come up on the 3-minute mark. Again, the winner of this one moving on to Atlanta to take on Ole Miss in the Sweet 16. 7 on the timer. Holloman.
Whoa, great Washington. What a defensive play.
That is a defensive gem for the New Mexico Lobos. Big sequence, first block of the night for New Mexico. And then at the other end, Washington again.
Almost was tempted to say just slow it down a touch for New Mexico, but a great decision.
Boy, what a 2-play sequence for the sophomore. 5-point game. Akins, reset. Fears, lead, pass, Carr, and he's going to shoot free throws. And if it's on Joseph, he's done. He just got caught on that pick and roll action, and Nelly Jr. Joseph has fouled out for the Lobos.
Yeah, he recognized who was driving to the basket, and Carr
Or if this is the end of the road, what a season it was for that young man, Nelly Jr. Joseph. As big a piece as there's been for this Lobos program. The Iona transfer started his collegiate career out there in New York under the Hall of Fame coach Rick Pitino, who is here tonight. And Joseph now a spectator for the final 212. In the tense moments, Cohen Carr, first of two.
67% free throw shooter, too, on the season. Really turns it into guard play now for New Mexico.
Michigan State has one more foul to give. Lobos have one timeout left. Here comes Dent, player of the year in the Mountain West Conference, deflected. Last touch by Carr. We're still 20 on the timer.
He's trying to get this ball to his teammate. It was deflected by Carr. Good effort, though, there. Try to swat it back. We'll see if Dent gets his ball back when he comes inbounds. Oh, boy, deflection.
Richardson got a piece.
Michigan State making some defensive plays late in this game.
Fourth turnover committed tonight by Donovan Dent. And that one could not have come at a worse time.
Yeah, to go with his 8 turnovers on Friday night.
Down to a minute 40.
Here's the score right here. Is he going to give it up?
1 second. Boy, they got a foul. Unbelievable. And that is a back-breaking sequence for the Lobos. The shot clock was at 1.
I'm just wondering whether both of his feet were behind the line when he shot it, too.
It's the only question left. Boy, clearly behind the three-point line. Unbelievable sequence.
You see his numbers on the season, just a touch under 84%.
Inserted into the starting lineup in early February by Tom Izzo, and his game just completely took off. 17 points, 45% three-point shooter in those 12 starts since. Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Highlights, in-depth analysis, breaking news, anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. The Michigan State Spartans have their biggest lead of the night. 92 seconds away from Atlanta.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome. Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
We're desperation time now for New Mexico. Down 10, Jim, with 92 seconds left. Nelly Jr. Joseph, their star in the middle, has fouled out.
And I like this. Tom Izzo put a little pressure up there. Not much pressure, just to make them think you're going to put it there and take a little extra time off the clock, possibly.
Donovan Dent has to go quickly. This is Milicevic on a three. Boy, big shot. Trying to breathe some life into his Lobos. It's down to 7. Quick striking delivery with 1:18 left. They take their final timeout here in Cleveland.
I was gonna sleep in late, but then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna let that heal, but then I got high. Lord, I just wanted to walk the dog. I'm not gonna lie. Why, man? But then I got high.
There's your game reset. Lobos are out of timeouts. And boy, they got a little fortunate here. Dent stepped out of bounds on that baseline.
And then he kicks it out for the 3-shot.
Milicevic. And here we go. 1:18 left. Inbound Aikens. Over to Fears. How does New Mexico play this?
Yeah, this is no man's land for a coach, whether you start fouling early because you're going to take a lot of time off this clock. It's a tough one to call. You may have wanted to start fouling back then to save some clock time, unless you get a big time stop here. And don't foul.
Fiddler fading. Milicevic got a piece, and then it's Richardson. Trying to take New Mexico's heart. He can push it to 10 with 49.7.
Yeah, Richard Pitino makes that decision because Michigan State is a 78% free throw shooting team. And this is a backbreaker right there.
His first basket of the night. 39 minutes into the game. Dent with the leaner, but will it be too little too late? Dent 7 of 17, 14 points.
One quick trap and then foul.
Precious seconds coming off the clock.
I was going to say, there was about 6 or 7 seconds too long.
Jim, again, you just look at this Michigan State team, the run that they put together, all the different ways that they can beat you. So much talk, Tom Izzo, all the great teams that he's had, all the great players. Only the 4th team in the history of the Big Ten that won the regular season championship without having a first-team all-league player. Just speaks to what they built with this particular group.
Talk about the chemistry and the unselfish guys on the floor. They can go small, they can go big, they wear you out. Ooh, 88% free throw shooter, just missed 2.
Leaves the door just slightly ajar. Dent, baseline, Jay missed it. Richardson, and they can taste it. New Mexico, this fantastic scene will see its dream end here in Cleveland. And the Spartans are moving on. Izzo's Spartans once again dancing to the sweet sounds of March. Michigan State on to the Sweet 16.
My three fellas, I earned cash back with my Capital One Saver card.
Welcome to the Ice Cream Truck.
Let's scoop them all up. Marshmallow.
Peanut butter bracket.
What you got, Kareem?
Cookies and cream.
Can I get some? Oh, Madness with the seal.
I become the best version of myself while also helping others. Looking back, I made the right choice. Now, I'm excited to see how far I'll go.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
A blast of tropical lime. Good looking seal.
Jamie Erdahl back in New York, and now let's get ready for anything. Presented by Geico. Michigan State looking to extend the lead on New Mexico. Put up a shot, no good, but the offensive board, the hoop, and the harm by the freshman Jace Richardson was excellent. So sweet. This is Tom Izzo's 16th Sweet 16. Michigan State will play Ole Miss on Friday, 71-63, the final.
Jamie, thank you. So Jalen Rose, if you look at this bracket, it could possibly be what, a Michigan State battle for the Final Four.
Well, the whole world know where I would be that day. No question about it. And four other gentlemen likely will be joining me too. And they're called the Fab Five.
Testing Deloso here.
Mm-hmm.
Right at him one-on-one.
Shake and bake for two.